one of the viewers, like, clipped out. And
We
I was like, can you... Oh, yeah, that was great.
Oh, yeah, I might put out the chat room. This series I have it on is so I can respond to the chat.
Alright. Yeah, so I don't know if we need much of a recap. There really wasn't that much that happened last session. You went back into the Fane of the Night Serpent to retrieve Dragonbait's stolen gear, and then had like a 7-hour battle with the entire temple.
We were so sneaky though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they rang the gong. You were unable to really stop them calling for reinforcements, which I think is fine. They're not easy to stop.
I'm here too. I'm here too.
You're not even. Your webcam's not on for me.
Yeah, because it doesn't work on the tablet.
No, as in Richard's. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on now.
Oh, just reaching it.
I'm just linking at people, and it's like, oh, I'm playing with dog today, and then nobody can actually see me.
You left the Roll20.
Oh, yeah, it's just whenever it just...
Yes.
There.
You do look really mysterious, Kim.
That's his chosen DM face.
Maddy mysterious. I don't know. I guess I'll pop you back in combat. I mean, yeah, you guys don't really know 100% what's going on. You know that Dragonbait has just gone down. Artus is running over to save his friend. So we'll do that, shall we?
Fuck.
Okay.
This is cool.
Were we aware of other people coming, trying to get to us?
Yes, I think I pointed out that there were more people coming from...
Were they actually coming though, or did you just see them
I
standing
saw a couple of people
Were they
that
chilling
weren't
there?
there before, so they must be heading towards us.
Okay.
Is your spy web still on?
Yes. I'm not sure. I feel like the 10
Can you get a
rounds...
photo because the line is coming this way.
Sure. Shall I get everything?
Yes. Just you don't have to smile, Kim. Oh, you.
Oh no.
I'll get you in it as well.
Wait, I'll get one like this. Lower it a little bit more. I can only get like half.
Can we just do the session?
And I'll do one. Yeah, keep going. My arm's not long enough. How do I? Can't reach.
I think if you press the volume button, it'll take a photo. If you don't want to press the actual one.
This one? Or
Yeah.
that one?
It's the that one.
Like,
Sorry,
we did
literally just started.
We did have an hour before
sorry.
that we could have done this. Fuck.
Oh, sorry, I think you get so.
Well, it's a weird timing, isn't it? We were just dying.
Well, you could have continued.
Or you could have done it half an hour ago. So.
It only takes a second.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, so we hear people maybe from the northeast.
There's no
Nothing.
There's no sound of movement from the north.
Is there any sounds of movement?
Yeah, there would be sounds of movement, but they're from the southeast.
Which is where the Dragon Bay just went down.
Dragonbait was, yeah.
Yeah, so I think by now the web probably is gone, right? Because it's like...
Sure.
Oh shit.
I think it would
I mean, you could just go by Kim's house rules where we leave it until the whole fight.
It's gone now.
I just think
We're
like we
God.
fought for 7 hours.
Real time.
Like, yes, but
Not
I mean,
game time.
we probably played
Probably more
a
than
billion
10
rounds. Yes. And the guys up there didn't move either, so they didn't seem interested in joining the fight.
There might be guns.
Is web only a minute?
Hmm?
Is web only a minute?
It might be. Is it longer? Is it like
I can check. I don't think it was.
It's an hour.
Oh, never mind. I'll
Right.
have it then.
Yeah.
Leave it.
I think I can control Z of that.
Okay.
I've been hit once then.
So the web's stopping them from coming through,
But only
But-
top.
we need Dragonbait to save.
We just need Dragon Bay.
You're quite low. I'm okay-ish. I say we actually stay on ground and get Carmen to go help. While so more people don't come.
I can go in. That's
Sorry.
no problem.
I know you want to save Dragon Bait. I know you want to save.
Is that what Tili says then?
Yeah.
I think
I say it as if I'm commanding, but of course you can do your own thing. I'd say, Owynn, let's hold this entrance. Carmen, help Dragon Bait.
Will do.
But are there,
Don't die.
but are there going to be things coming from where Dragon Bait's going down? That's the
Possibly,
concern.
possibly.
You're going to put Carmen in.
No, but
I'm
Artis
fine.
is going down as well.
Because like I'm almost full health.
Oh yeah, and Ciel's
And I can-
going down as well.
Another thing is I can run down there and I can put like a bonfire there, so they have to run.
Exactly.
So drop the web.
No, they have to walk through fire to get out, so they might take a detour, maybe. I don't know.
Yep.
And it's like blocking.
So you're willing to drop your web for that.
No, it's not concentration. Is it?
Bonfire
Oh,
is
it is,
constant.
It
yes.
is. Oh right, so you can't. That's a good call.
So I still think that
Okay.
the web is more
So
possible.
yes,
Yeah.
I think maybe Carmen should
I will
defend
go there.
north where her web is, and then anyone that is fit enough,
Actually.
like Ciel for example,
Ciel and
probably
Artis
fitter,
go south.
that can go down and try to get Dragon Bait.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, we
pull them
can-
out and then
We can just see Artis can
regroup.
handle quite
Sure.
like this situation quite well, so he can maybe he'll be out by the time it's my turn,
Hope
and then
so.
I'll just support him.
Oh shit.
May's pretty like she'll limp after Carmen.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna take my reaction. Well, I'm gonna hold my action to move, and the trigger will be if I see anybody else, or I'm able, or I don't know whether I can say, or I've held it long enough for 5 seconds, and then I'll run back around the corner. Like if I do.
I think I have to choose one.
There's only one thing I can hold my action for.
One trigger, one action.
One trigger.
Yeah, you choose your trigger and then you can decide to take it or not.
Because essentially, I basically want to be here for a couple of seconds. If there's anyone that comes, go back. Or I also want to just move back in. If I guess these guys have
I mean,
picked
it's a
up.
complicated trigger, it's still just one trigger.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want to do that.
That's
Say
my
on.
turn then, I guess.
So,
It's
yeah.
basically I'm acting as a scout with a get the fuck out of there if I see some people coming.
Okay. And if you don't,
Well, I don't think it would work. Or I see them Dragon Bait being pulled back up / I hear, because I basically want to fall in with everybody.
Got it.
And use my action.
got it. Yeah, use it to follow it. Okay, fine. Okay, Ciel, what do you do?
I've got Lay of Hands left, so I'm gonna make my way downtown.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, if I can move.
Do you need me to move you?
Yep, down please. Also,
Full
my
30.
action.
Yeah, I mean, like I could have done more if I had like key points. I don't.
I've got nothing left either.
I'm out of key, I'm out of spells.
But I appreciate it because even though you didn't not have concentration on anything.
Was that 30?
That was 30, yeah. That's your full 30.
I'll also use my
I've used everything. They have
my
that.
action to move closer.
To dash, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you moving? You want to move next to Dragon Bait?
Can you step over him?
Yeah,
Should
yeah.
be
So
able.
do you want to move like here or here,
Was that Dragon Bait there?
here,
That's him.
or
Who
here?
is it?
Oh wow, there's a couple of people there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's savable. It's savable.
So you'd stop this person from running if that's your goal, or you
Yeah,
can
that
like
would
be
definitely
behind
grab.
Dragon Bait
Yeah. And the enemies are
if your goal
starting-
is to just like be next to him so you can lay on hands. Bleed.
Just if you can lay on hands him.
She used action to
She's
dash.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
So where would you like to be exactly?
Closer to the exit, the better.
Yeah, close to the exit.
We want to
So-
stop Dragon Bait from getting hit whilst it's down there, sure.
Yeah,
Well,
enemies
Artis
do
is
hit things on the
next.
floor now. So.
So not that we use metagaming and that stuff, but the hand should be able to pick him up and
Does
at
it
least
move on his
hold
route? Yeah,
him.
yeah, it does. Does it reach him though?
60 feet.
No. Moves 60 foot.
So it's probably going to be pretty close.
It can't occupy Ciel's.
No.
Can't yet end its turn occupying.
So
space.
does Ciel want to be in front because then my hand can be behind picking him up?
I mean, where she is now is fine.
Fine. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Right.
As you will.
We'll do artist. Move this hand down as far as it will go. 60 foot. Right there. And then he'll pick up Dragon Bait.
Okay.
So that's all it can do at 60 foot.
Yeah.
Artis himself is going to move 30 feet and fire down this corridor through the hand. So it's got half cover.
I love how we stopped the session because Kim was like, "Oh, there might be some more shit going on." So it was like,
It's like it's only the beginning.
Alright.
I'll take any more. I'm going to get 4 health. Yeah.
I need the stats.
I don't think I have any other items to give.
They've changed the character sheets. They're wider now, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, are they?
The NPC sheets you Okay. That's fine.
Oh,
whatever.
for fuck's sake.
It's just
Crash.
standard.
alright.
I'll do the scroll.
This hits
Please.
and a hit. So 2 hits on this. Oh wait, no, the cover. So only the same.
There was advantage.
What? Alright, so only one of those shots hits. And I think that's all he can do. Tili, you're up.
It looks like everybody down there. How many people are down there?
There's Ciel.
I mean, how many Yonti are down?
Oh.
2. I imagine they have that
Go
covered.
and look yourself.
Yeah, let's just get out.
Do you reckon?
I really males like we they.
Should I go north, make sure no one's breaking through the web?
Sure.
3, 4, 6. I won't actually expose myself, and instead I will just.
Keep your clothes on.
And it takes too long to take my arm off.
Yeah,
I think.
So just a clip on like.
You could get cast off armor. It's like strip armor.
Yeah, I'll ready my action to attack anybody that comes within range.
Anybody.
Yeah, no. And that when you ready an action, that's not full attack.
It's one weapon attack only. Yeah, you can only take extra attack when it's on your turn. Alright, Carmen, you're up.
Yeah, I'm seeing that quite a lot of people are getting Dragon Bait out of there, and it looks okay. So I'm going to just go down a little bit, where I can still shoot north and south. I don't see anyone. Yeah.
I'd be out there if there was.
And I can see Owynn, so I'm going to ready my action to
I mean,
fire bolt in any enemy that I can see.
well, that would require concentration.
That does
Oh
require
shit, no, then I
concentration,
won't.
Yeah.
What to ready a
Ready
spell?
a spell, yeah.
Throw a deck.
Where? At the floor. No, I think I'll
Throw
just.
the elemental jet.
I'll just. Well, I think. So can I hold the remaining movement?
You can hold a dash action as well.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll hold the dash action
That's essentially what I'm doing.
to also do what Owen's doing, which is moving towards wherever I'm needed. Like.
It's more what's the trigger rather than just
Yeah, you just need a trigger. You don't.
A trigger.
You don't need
Enemies.
to specify.
If I see
races.
enemies,
Yeah.
I'll move accordingly.
Yep, that's fine. Sorkosh is going to
Who's
hold a leave.
And you can choose where to run.
Who did you say?
Sorkosh.
Who the fuck is
You know, upon reaction.
Well,
that's
they're
that's
gone.
here.
Here they are.
Wait, is that the
Okay.
person that was the
Maybe
evil
the
one with
zombie
zombies?
zombie lady, maybe.
No, it's
Password lady, we don't want to provoke her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get away from password lady.
Chopin.
so Undril has stood up. She's limping pretty badly. There's like blood staining her face. There's this huge from a wound on her head that's just running down her face.
She's heard us all shouting, "We're getting the fuck out."
Okay, that's fine. She will in that hit, and she has any spells on her. Wait, no, she's got loads of. Cool. She'll cast Cure Wounds on herself then.
Okay.
She's also pretty bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think she's got like 1 HP or something.
Yeah, so she stumbles up, clutching at her chest, panting. Just you see a flash of light as she cures herself.
Boom.
4.
Nice. That's worth it.
And she'll spend the remaining 15 feet of her movement
1d8.
limping away. She should add her wisdom to that, yeah.
That
So
was.
one. Nice. Okay, May, you're up.
One wisdom.
I'm just gonna.
It was a roll of one.
Yeah, it was a roll of 1.
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on bonus action, I guess.
That's
Where
right.
you can't dash
Bonus
bonus
action and just
Yeah.
hide. Oh,
Yeah, if you're a
you're a
rogue,
thief, right.
You just can't bonus action dodge.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, hiding might be good, just because you can just run through without being spotted.
I think
I
you've
just
got
don't want to.
you've got a fair bit. I mean, you're 60 foot movement if you're taking your action to dash. You just hide.
I know.
there.
I just want to be in a spot where I'm
You're safe
hidden
place.
pretty much. I've got that snake in the way, and I've got the wall in the way, so I'm pretty hidden. I suppose. That's it.
So
But I think
he's
that's it, left it
running here, and then Dragonbait will roll a death save.
Don't die. Did you already?
So 1 success for Dragonbait.
Okay. So this is
He
first.
has. I think
This is
he's.
first save.
Is it?
Owynn, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna. Since there doesn't seem to be that much movement going on, I'm gonna. It's 20 foot.
Oh, what did you? Okay, come back.
Yeah, I might wave you to like keep moving back, because
Wow.
like I'll probably stay until everybody else kind of moves up because I'm still pretty good and healthy.
Guess I'll move here, and then I'll use I'll hold my action to dash if I get same thing basically. Either I see enemies or we're to bring up the rear basically. People run. I don't think I'll be able to.
Oh wait, don't be a hero.
So it's middle name.
Let's just read Owynn hero.
Dead hero. With all crap.
Alright, Ciel, what do you do?
I'm gonna use 1 point of lay on hands.
On Dragonbait.
Yep.
Nice.
And back.
Yep, he can't gasp because he can't speak. But
He
he,
farts.
you know what?
Shoot.
Sure.
It's like a lot of relief.
Whatever you want to imagine happens.
What does it smell like? What does it smell like?
That's up to Ciel. She's standing next to him.
It's like, oh, great.
Actually, no, he has a
What's
smell for gratitude. He does have a smell.
What did
Oh
she-
my god.
Oh, was it the wood?
Did you say wood smoke? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Shit just got real.
He does
No,
have a
it's
smell for gratitude. What is it?
Really annoying. I changed my.
Laptop speakers.
No.
Oh, it's like bloody hell.
But the base of it.
Yeah, like some impressive laptop speakers.
Oh no, it is actually wood smoke.
He's
Nailed it.
remembered. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was
Job.
grateful before
Bloody
for
hell,
something.
good memory.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's quite a nice smell. Better than ham.
You can't see what, sorry?
I mean, ham smells pretty tasty.
Oh, you can't see any Yanti, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, so great, he's back. Are you using a movement? He's probably gonna get carried away back up.
Yeah,
You might want to start running back.
I'll be moving back up.
Move to your full 30. Good. Okay, so Artis is going to carry Dragon Bait. I mean, a grapple costs half movement,
What about the
but I
hand?
think the hand can just carry him as though it's carrying capacity, so 5 larger. So the hand is going to move full 60.
Then people can carry me.
Yeah, they could like piggyback you, for instance. They would just kind of carry it rather than grapple.
As long as they could hold the weight.
Yeah.
Big fat cat.
I think if they were like firemen carrying you, it'd be grapple.
It's
Oh my
like,
gosh.
It's not my ass that's big, it's the asshole that's wide.
Oh, God.
That's what we've determined.
I thought Tili
because you keep
is just
slipping.
made of asshole. Like, she's
She's
literally
just a giant
just
asshole.
a giant
Some
big
goatsy shit, yeah.
Alright, Artis is running up.
Okay,
Back
I'm
again.
keep
I've got this to
running
look forward to all day.
forward.
It's time for us to exude.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. And I just ready the same action if I
It's
see
not.
an enemy.
I think it's just my laptop doesn't. It struggles with the graphics of this particular.
Do you not have GPU's acceleration turned on in Chrome?
How do I
It's a
know
pretty
it's on?
beefy laptop.
Is that
It'll be in your settings. Yeah, it's on by default. It's like more
Yeah.
tools.
I wouldn't have turned it off, so.
No, it's in settings, and then I
We'll
think you
see.
can just search for Excel acceleration. Yeah, use hardware acceleration when available. Turn it on.
Yes, it's on.
It's on, yeah.
It. Don't know.
weird.
It's weird because you weren't getting it at all with David's laptop, were you? And they're basically the same laptop. No
I
idea.
wonder, is it got, well, let's do it later. Alright, so Tilly, you've readied your action.
Yes.
It's Carmen.
Um,
You didn't see any enemies, so you're moving
Yes.
the trigger.
so can I? So was the trigger only one thing?
Yeah, you only get one trigger. It can be a complicated trigger.
Okay.
You only get one.
I suppose I'll hold my action to, well, my movement to move when. I suppose when well,
You can move,
Yeah.
and then you can hold your dash.
yeah, I'll do that. So I'll move here, and then I'll hold my action to dash if everybody south of me passes.
If everybody south of you passes you, you're gonna dash.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Fine. Okay. This Yanti is gonna go in here and start having a very big debate, which will take more than 6 seconds. Jill. And Jill is going to. I think she'll go around, probably administering heals. So she's gonna walk up here next to you and use a heal on you.
Oh, hot damn.
As you start retreating, so there's a level 1 for you. So that's 10.
Oh,
It's better than her shitty.
It's half Owyn's hit.
Quarter, yeah.
Oh my god.
And she'll use the remaining movement to go up there. May, you're up. Undrill is happy to heal you next turn as well.
Okay.
It's cool, she still has spell slots.
Well, it's just spiritual weapon is so efficient.
Yeah.
You just cast it and then you can cantrip.
Sorry, so there are two.
Down south.
Yeah. Okay. You have to forgive me if it's a bit slow, just because I've changed a setting in my in the power settings because even though it was to do with my Intel graphics card, which you shouldn't even be like using that. But
That's what I was going to say.
I changed it to
easier
maximum performance. Hopefully that will help. But
Yeah. I wondered if maybe it was using it itself.
yeah, I'll look into it a bit. But I will. I don't know. Like I'm still a bit chicken, so I might just can't see anything. Have we got any general? What's our general plan to run away? Or yeah, she's
Yeah, we're going out. Owyn's like, let's get out, like, from the ground floor.
I'm gonna move then, I guess, north. Even though, oh, I was there.
Tili's run past you as well.
Just in case anything comes through.
If anybody shows up as enemies in the south, can you just tell me if it's in my vision? Because like scrolling is actually very difficult, so I just have a very small window that I can see.
6. I'm gonna my full movement.
Jiggles around whenever I.
You got a bonus action for dash or
It's gonna crash in a sec.
tell me if you're gonna dash or are you gonna stay near on Jill? She's looking to heal you next turn.
I'm not gonna
Stay there.
dash. I'm gonna
You hide.
I probably should hide again, right? Hide and then ready an attack actually, or yeah, ready an attack actually.
Okay, you get a bonus action to hide and then you're
So for
what's
if
the
an
trigger?
enemy comes into my line of sight,
You're gonna shoot them.
yeah, even if there's cover, sure.
Okay.
That's it. So
Alright, this one's gonna run into here and
it's like
start
I'm restarting and then it crashed again
also
as I was restarting.
shouting. Dragon Bait is up. So you're probably gonna use this action to stand up.
I swear to God, if he goes back in.
Is he standing up in the hand?
On the hand. He's using the hand as a surfboard.
That is dope.
Probably not the first time he's done it, so.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the drill.
Would he hop off? Oh, he's pretty well. He'll stand up.
I mean, 60 feet is pretty significant movement.
Doesn't make sense to hold. Like Artus is, shouting at him over the. I suppose there wouldn't be much of a din, so he doesn't need to shout. It's just, discretion is the better part of valor, old boy. Let's make an exit. We'll get your sword.
After a long rest.
Promise. Alright, so you're up.
I'll just do a slow movement, I guess, up. Guess I'll be just sort of there, and then I'll just again hold my action with the same sort of trigger. Isn't it? Dash.
Did the dash. Alright. Ciel, you run in?
Yep, moving up.
You gonna dash as well?
Yep.
Gotta go around the surfing hand. There's just 60. Artist will move the hand around as well. And there's difficult terrain because of Unjil there. Oh, he's getting away with Unjil. So it's just going to park it here instead. Well, that's in the way of Carmen, so I guess here.
That's okay.
And Dragon Bait will surf along with him, and then he'll run, and then dash past you, past your.
Yep, and then that triggers mine.
And that triggers your held action.
I'll move 10, 15, 20.
And the wizard comes around the corner and fireballs us.
That's 30, I think.
Sick level 5.
I guess all as well. It's so screwed.
Okay. I'll survive. That's all
you're
that matters.
There's actually an invisible wizard that's been hiding the whole time.
It just turns. Like, I've been waiting for this moment.
Just like a black spider.
Goddamn asshole.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
do those.
Sorry, I forgot to actually also hold my action.
That was a reaction to move.
Yeah, your
Oh, wait.
movement was
Oh, yeah,
reacting,
yeah, sorry.
So you haven't done your
I thought it was my turn.
Do those guys have ranged weapons? Okay.
Something appeared.
Oh, right.
Is that not good enough
Big guy's
description
rude.
at all?
The brood gods.
So I'm not running forward or anything, but I'm just standing in the and looking at them meanly whilst I'm going to let other people run away.
Okay.
This way. Ask him to leave. Yeah, it's fine. That's his fleeing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, I didn't see you there.
Alright, Carmen. Now
Yeah,
it's your turn.
okay, now it's I'll just move 5 and check
Oh,
on
it's
these
a regular
guys.
second.
Yeah, they're still there. And then I might
Kill them.
stay here. Actually, I'm gonna go here. So in case they move, I'll be ready to shoot them as they move towards us. I'll stay there
When you
and
say, okay.
let everybody pass through first.
Can we see what kind of motion the Yanti in that room are doing? Like, what are they actually moving towards us, or are they?
It's just
So they're looking at you, but that's it.
Right, okay. They're not actually running.
yeah,
The gong went off and everything.
Yeah, they're scared.
it's really weird. Or they're protecting something there.
I do see. What is that? Is that like a portcullis or?
No, that's an altar.
It's
No.
got
I
like
mean
blood.
the door, the thing, the bit at the end,
At the end, yeah, that's a portcullis, yeah.
which could be like, holding something scary.
Yeah, could be. So I'm just gonna stay there. I might hold my action to move again in
And I
case
ended up
everybody
prone.
passes.
And it was using my
Intel, yeah.
integrated graphics. This whole time.
I'm holding my action to dash when everybody passes me again.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, so this debate is going to continue. Undrill is going to move next to May and heal you. May. For 8.
Because they're high level things.
Yeah, there's a second level spot.
Can people just leave us alone, basically? Just stop coming to our lives.
Is there no one even out there?
One bar and a stuff.
Stupid dog. They're adorable though, if you could see these dogs.
Some of the cutest bugs. Because they have like little.
Smash it.
She doesn't look any more stupid. So.
Oh, can you see? Oh, you got to.
Can you see the dog name?
Yeah, cute.
It's just not the cutest fucking dog you've ever seen in your life. And there's the second one.
Oh,
Cuties. Cutie patooties. Anyway. You don't actually want to get down, do you?
And then I think the rest of it. Sorry?
I thought they were tiny.
You what? I didn't catch that, sorry.
I thought they were tiny.
Oh yeah, they are. They are tiny.
Yeah,
Tiny babies. Alright, May, did you add your hit points?
You got 8
I'll
hits.
So sorry, I'm still.
Okay, let me add your hit points, and now it's your turn.
Thank you.
Are we close enough that we can be like, we're just exiting?
I think after we do Ciel's, because she's the first back at the moment,
Okay.
and then yeah,
What if Tili's not actually going to exit then?
well, you can decide that.
What would you do?
There's more brute things to kill, isn't
There is, but at the moment we're like,
So I'm still hidden, so I'm
we're pretty
gonna
fucking slammed. Like,
around.
we can kill peons, but if there's anybody else, we
Easy.
get.
Easy peasy.
If there's anything significant.
There's still Arthur's pretty.
And
Ciel's pretty healthy.
are we ignoring these guys? Or
What guys?
would
They're looking at us but not running towards us.
There's
Oh
a
yeah, yeah,
whole
they're looking at you, but for the whole fight they have not moved.
Even
they're
when
not
we
taking
came
any damage
in,
either,
I
though,
even no, I shot at them and
You
they
shot
didn't
at
react.
Yeah, I've shot
Because you
this
missed.
as well.
Yeah.
In which
If you
case,
had hit,
I'd
it
be
might have
like,
been a different story.
I'll like, look at Tili like,
Don't do it.
Right,
and then
mate.
just, and then just spin around and run.
Jump over this
Mm.
grate.
It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's like even with his
Dash.
pitiful strength.
She seems happy.
Like, yeah, she's always happy when she's game.
That's so lovely. Oh, just looking at her.
Oh. Alright. So this guy, I think, is going to continue doing whatever he's doing, which you can't see. Dragon bait.
Hi, Orbex.
Dragon bait. Yeah. Like, you're in a hurry. Is everything okay?
We need to
I
get
heard,
out.
I heard a lot of
Get
fighting.
We're all really low.
Oh.
Spent.
You've only been gone a couple of minutes.
Less than that.
Yeah. You come running back. Alright.
So we've used everything.
I mean,
so
it must have sounded crazy for him too, right? I'm just like, alright, be right back. And then you go in and it's like, boom, crash,
Yeah,
slash, and then it's like, alright, we're going back. We're done.
Dragon bait, you're okay.
yeah, he's hopped off his surfboard. He's running. So Owynn, are you just running?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. If
It's just crashed.
Owynn just fucking leaves.
I'm gonna restart for a minute.
well, I mean,
Yeah, restart her. Yeah, you want to.
he's bringing up the rear, but like mid to rear.
Okay, you're like way at the front.
That's fine. I'm assuming that we're all
In
actually
the same direction.
leaving,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, actually, you could get right there with your 80 feet of movement. Okay, Ciel. Are you dashing, Ciel?
I guess I want to probably see whether or not the Triceratops is still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, looking up the tunnel, you can't see any Triceratops.
Do you know there's a convenient box of tissues in the house?
So you're there
Yeah,
now, and then
literally.
Artis will move and everything. So we can say that you have escaped.
Yep, okay.
No, there is no one pursuing you at the moment. Too busy. Shit.
Sorry.
Excellent.
Alright, guys.
We're going back in.
Yeah, we need to rest. I'm like, wait.
Are we long resting or are we short resting?
I think we should maybe. What about the?
Because there's a lot of stuff that we get back on
sleeves,
short
they do, right?
rests that we could then go back in.
My token is
It
on
died.
here. Why is it?
And then there's some short
Uh,
rest. I think the only person who needs it the most is Carmen needs a long rest. Unjust has a load of spells.
Does she have loads of spells? How spent is Undra?
She's got one spell slot left.
Loads. That's like more than zero. So
Like,
Yeah, so she's saying,
got
you know,
one
she's
spell.
spent. I have nothing.
So, like, I've got enough to defend us if we get, like, surprise attacked or whatever.
if we wait too long, they'll reorganize and regroup. At the moment, we have them scattered, and we might be able to take them out individually if we have a short rest and go back in. If we wait a whole day, they may like reposition themselves in a very defensive position again, which might be tough.
I mean,
We're now
I
level.
do agree with you, but I think there's not many of us who actually have many resources after a short rest.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Can't
Like
remember.
healing
How many
wise,
resources?
though, like Andra doesn't get any healing.
We might, if we go for a long rest, there's a high chance that we'll have to fight them all together all at once.
Essentially.
If we go for a short rest,
Yeah.
we might be able to
Like,
be strong
realistically,
enough
short
to
rest is-
take them out individually.
But surely we've nearly cleared out this place by now.
We would hope so.
But we know that there's
And
that
if we have, then
serpent that
there's
would have to
rest
get
is
past.
Yeah,
We have
but,
to get past the serpent
yeah,
if we're trying to get the sword,
that's
Or the
true.
Naga,
And
the
I
skeleton Naga.
whatever it is.
Yeah,
you
so I
know
feel like we
something's
want to
guarding
be. We want to
But
be.
we saw it. We saw it.
Yeah.
I didn't. I like what skeleton?
We
what?
describe it,
Yeah.
and it sounds like. I don't even know. What does it look like? The thing
Yeah, because
in the
she
armory.
has to. Tili has to describe.
Yeah, it looks like a huge skeleton snake.
With human things at all.
Not like a human face, but very, very like large skull. More than and like these incredibly long fangs on both sides, so up and bottom. So not like snake reticulated, more like just a
So a big skeleton snake.
big skeleton.
That can talk.
That sounds
Yes.
horrible.
It seemed friendly enough.
Well, it was asking about the housework.
It was talking.
Did
rather
you
than
see
kill.
Ciel?
Yeah, because it did ask me.
It asked. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I was-
Well, they shut the door in the meantime.
On the way back, I shot.
Yes, Tili was
did
like,
it talk to you in your heads?
No, out loud.
Out loud, I believe.
It was out loud.
Oh, okay, so I just was too far away. Okay.
You know I'm back
Yeah.
the door.
A few of you
I
heard
wasn't
it.
anywhere near it at any point, so...
You went down south way.
No, yeah, I was waiting, yeah. I was around where
I went
May
down
was the whole
south.
time.
I'm just doing XP.
Oh.
Decide more about what you want to do and what you plan.
Okay, well, I
wonder whether
I
actually we're not going to level. But Owynn would if he had to make a decision, he could take a short rest and then back in.
That's Tili's vote as well. Because it's good Tili personally gets so much strength back from a short rest that she feels confident as well.
I guess everybody's got hit dice.
We get hit dice, though we don't get any spells, which is like maybe
I've got one spell
third of our.
left, and I've got scrolls.
Do you have
and
anything-
I've got
Do you have
my
any sorcerer
yeah,
points?
plenty. So that's fine. Oh,
Do you have any sorcery points that you can convert to spells?
oh wait, where's my sheet? Oh,
Your hit dice would be shit though, isn't it?
I've only got 5.
Hit die. That's
Actually,
enough.
it's alright because I'm maxed out at 34.
yeah, I've got 3 points.
So you could potentially get back an extra spell slot.
Meg's happy to rest, but
Is
she's
it
really
first
reluctant
level?
to
I'm
go
not
back in.
sure. I never know.
An hour is long enough where they could regroup, but I think it would severely hinder them, and other than them coming back and a day later. And also, we've already come back the following day, so shit's going to be a bit different if they're like, shit, they're going to come back every day until we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
At that point, they might by tomorrow they might think, okay, if they're going to come back tomorrow, we need to get everything and go, and then the army might be clear. There might
that's
be.
also what I'm
That's
also
true.
concerned
Okay,
about.
I think I can manage, so it'll be doable.
I mean, if we camp within sight of the doorway, to our knowledge, it's the only way that they can come out. Because they caved in the other one. So at least if they start coming out, we can make a call then as well.
Pick them off.
So are we doing our hit dice now?
I think
Since
he was
we're-
going to do XP first.
Yeah, he'll need to decide whether or not we actually managed a short rest.
Oh, I see.
So not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, so cute. So how photogenic.
Oh my god, she's just sending you loads of pictures.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
Oh.
I need a David sitter to send me
Cheese.
photos of him
That's really weird.
waiting by the door.
Oh, yeah, so
Just to like prove that she was there and stuff.
I guess. We
He's
just
not
asked him
even messaging me at all, so
to
he's got better
Yeah.
shit to do, isn't he?
Yeah, it's on Discord.
What's it on? Oh no, he's out today with his family.
little horn.
I forgot about that.
She's always like, oh, I'm so scared of everybody. And then a stranger comes in while we're gone and she's like, oh, I
Hello.
love you. Never leave.
Are you feeding me today? Cool.
Sending it at me, like, I want attention, and then she doesn't get it. Okay, I'm just kidding. Go.
Why does a monk have strength,
Son.
proficiency, saving throw?
Fucking hell. Oh, it's not enough.
bonkers.
No, even close.
You get every class gets a major saving throw proficiency and a minor saving throw.
But why would you get it in
Strength.
strength?
Because
Well,
monks can do like push-ups on their one
Yeah.
finger.
Think of like Shaolin monks and the crazy sort of things that they can do.
Yeah, we're
So
now
strength is their minor.
1,200 away from leveling.
Oh, was that
Evasion, here I come.
that much XP? That's actually pretty awesome. That is pretty tasty.
Great, yeah.
I don't think really any of the NPCs actually did anything, so I would vote that we
They absolutely did. Fucking
should
worries.
update Nikki's XP as well.
All of them. We
2-1.
owe our lives to all 3 of them.
Okay, so the choice, the expectation is that we'll go outside within at least sight, but from a safe position if we can find it, of the entrance to try and short rest, and then decide if there's then we'll see if we manage that first.
Yeah, I think that's a good shot. So okay. We're going to short rest from a safe distance from
May's
side
too
of the entrance.
like
Side of
speechless to give
Short
any input.
rest.
But she's,
Short
but
rest.
she's shaking.
It'll
First.
be okay, mate.
Because if we're going to long rest, we're going to be going elsewhere. But
This is coming over my head here. Maybe I should just go home.
Alright.
How did my
You're 21. We were caught off guard, that's all.
just zoomed in for some
Oh,
reason?
it was the most. It was
It's still zoomed in.
indescribable. It
Why is
was
it still zoomed in?
awful. I never felt so scared and
How do you zoom out?
terrified my whole life. Hearing that, whatever that witch cast.
No, the Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, there is.
That was
Cool spell.
brutal.
I thought I heard my mother screaming or something. It was awful.
You have.
I heard Masharab's voice. It was. It's like everything, every fear and every horror you could possibly imagine.
Carmen's
Well, she's
face.
dead now.
It enveloped me, and I thought and then it was just black, and I don't remember anything. And then I just wake up next to this giant ice fist, and I'm okay.
There will be one day.
I'm just wondering whether or not May saw
You heard my ethereal voice in your head
so
as you woke up.
so you know she's now like
How many
caught between being rescued by and whether or not she's
Yeah, I think
still
you
have
can
any
get
reason
one
to-
level 1 spell slot, and you have one sorcery point left.
I'll do that. That's okay.
Either way, she feels a bit like she's always been so independent, and now she's constantly being saved by men.
Stand up.
Not very.
Fortunately,
She's not very happy with this.
in this world, men, it's not. There's no concept of life in this, and it's not. It's equal normally. It just happens to be that men are doing it. But
No,
just
yeah,
because
of course, yeah. She's just a bit annoyed that she's having to be constantly rescued by
that's
sort of
what
by
friends / adventuring parties are for.
But she's never been able to do that for anyone else except just.
You've saved us from foes before they've killed anyone.
Thanks.
So you're okay with doing that? Give yourself a first level spell slot.
Yeah.
One sorcery point.
So I've got one level spell, level 1 spell, and one level 2 spell slot. So I've
Okay.
got 2 spell
And a
slots.
sorcery point
And
and
one
power.
sorcery.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
And
good.
in case we happen to meet something that does fire damage, I can also get fire resistance.
Okay.
Alright. So you short rest somewhere within sight of the palace.
Of the entrance.
Yeah.
Of the entrance to the palace. Okay, that's fine. You want to spend your hit dice?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I
think I'll
think
spend
Angel
one.
probably only has half hers. I think she spent more last, yesterday.
I just need one.
But Dragonbait has. One.
Just insane.
I wish the hit dice would go down when you use it. It's really
Exactly
It's a bit
enough
weird.
to be full.
I will fix that with my script at some point. That is the plan.
Okay. I have one hit die left. I'm pretty healthy.
So
So your
any
sorcerer hit die.
No, because I assume you get to pick which ones you regain. I only regained 3, so I just I'll just regain all my
Another one.
months.
I've got 4 hit points left, but to be honest, I don't want to get one last one. Oh, of course I had a crit.
Angel has one healing spell left.
Don't you take that for a fight.
But yeah,
I've got 8 hit points left.
8
Sure.
points.
They lay on hands. Okay.
I just don't like going below 3 hit dice.
Yeah, I'm on 1 left.
If we're ever going to use it, now is the time. Because
Yeah, but I mean, in a sense, but we've also got.
but we can
2.
wait 2 days. That's not immediate.
That's
just-
true.
If you're going to heal up now, and then
That's
we can spend some time chilling.
There is no rush. That's right.
Just big one.
Oh my
I
god,
can see the
this is
total.
insane.
Yeah, I had to put them on
We
the
got
map.
like
so
2
that I can,
3s and a
heal
1.
Oh, okay.
D10 3.
them.
Real. I like. It's funny how because I mean, you notice that my Constitution modifier is 2. It's not.
It's not bad.
I'm Dragon
That's
Bait and
pretty
Arceus.
crazy,
You
yeah.
are big. Oh, Andrew.
Yeah, so I just gotta do put them on the map. So.
I'm a Titan.
Angel, I think only has
And you
3
got like a
hit dice
decent-
left.
Oh, I'm a sorcerer. I rarely ever use that hit dice anyway.
Yeah, but I'll steal one if there's any left.
7,
Sorcerer
3,
6.
7,
Yep. I've got +2 in these.
17.
Pieces. It's okay though, because I barely ever needed them. I'm at 3 right now.
Artist
And I'm
has
full.
all of his hit dice left. Can never spend any.
Are you gonna roll those?
He's not gonna need all of them. So it's also D8.
What about masturbate?
Yeah, he'll spend his as well in a minute.
Masturbate.
What is Masturbate's constitution score?
Really high. It's like +3.
Okay.
And he has like 100 hit dice, right? Because he needs to
Yeah.
somehow fill his 200 HP.
Yeah, let's get that back.
14, 15,
Roll.
16.
17 D10 plus.
Ridiculous, isn't it? It was just like he just took so many huge hits
He
over
did.
and over.
So many crits.
Still
That's
down,
fine. Not an issue.
Or I would take two of those hits and I'd be down.
Yeah.
2.
Well, they're high level.
Yeah.
They're like X level. They're like an unknown level. They're not a level of any kind. They're just
Oh man, this just reminds me of like old
shoe
anime
sizes.
where it's like in the year 1990X.
Yeah.
So that's
Level.
fine with a 5.
99X.
Yes, it's Dragon Bait starting with a 5, yeah. So,
I guess D8. What?
Plus 3.
Mine's +3.
He's what was it if he wasn't the 219 original
64?
board game? It was like some
Paladin.
it was like a paladin thing.
Does Paladin have D8? I thought it had D10.
They're D10.
Oh really? No.
What about
So
Ranger?
he's not a paladin, is
He's
he?
not really-
not like a class.
He's not
right?
really a
he's
class,
like
no.
an NPC weird mix.
Just like Artis isn't really a class either. Not a ranger. That's 55.
I got 60. Depends on where it starts. Either way.
It starts at the 5. I was just using a calculator.
I got 1 hit die left.
So he goes 5, 4, 5.
5 plus 11.
Everybody
8
got there.
plus 6.
6
6
plus 8 plus 7 and then 4.
7 plus 55.
Cool.
What?
I'm well good. Maths. Yeah.
So he'll probably.
Oh, I can get rid of these 6
No,
successes.
I mean that's enough. He'll stay on that.
He took way more than that's not even half his health. Surely.
That's less than half his health healed, but that's all. That's half of it.
Cool.
So he doesn't want to spend anything.
That's right.
That should be. Okay, so yeah, how is Ciel feeling? She did all right in that fight.
So many crits.
Got that javelin.
Oh yeah.
But I need a long rest for that, so I
I'm
can't use that
assuming
again.
that we
Right.
picked up the javelin.
Yeah, always assume.
Nah, that left that shit on the floor.
It's just like just between our eyes.
You did, bitch.
Yeah, God.
That's good. That got
God damn.
Because I was trending and draw as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Going back in. Let's do it.
did we complete the short rest?
You did.
Did we
Can,
notice
can we
anything
go
during-
back?
You can.
Well,
Run. Orvex is just.
I'm hanging back with
So
all
what
this.
happened, guys? I heard fighting. You ran in, and then you just. After about a minute, you all came running out towards me. There was a Triceratops. Is everything go okay?
Yeah, with Basilisk and about
Seen hell.
million Yuan-Ti that we
Yeah,
Seen
we took on pretty much every. You'd see how big that palace is. We took on everybody.
There's maybe
Ah.
like
Not
5
everyone,
or 6
Owen, not
left.
everyone.
Well, you're very efficient.
We're just
We
resting.
only just.
I can do a lot in a very short time frame, like maybe 6 seconds. You'd be surprised.
I can hit a guy 4 times in
Yeah.
6 seconds.
True that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I have got all of my short rest abilities back now.
Yeah. Ciel, you get your 2 packed slots back.
Oh yeah.
So it's good. Good.
Have you
advantage
updated
having a warlock.
Ciel's sheet and stuff?
I can do it for you if you're struggling with the
I've
lag.
done it. I've done it already.
I think is the character sheet you can handle and then can.
It's just the map.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Alright, so I guess like no one's come out.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing inside, you have no idea, but no one has come out.
Let's tentatively go back in.
Okay, you're gonna creep back inside.
Back in the
Thank
same
you.
way.
Well, remember, there's like loads of zombies still, so they might have like gotten the army of zombies out.
Are we keen on clearing out first, then heading to the
Yes.
armory? Because the armory is presumably going to be the last battle.
No, the army straight away.
Yeah, I was
Straight
gonna
away?
say, armory
Because
and
then we can
lead,
get-
surely.
Bait, we can get bait armored up,
Yeah.
and
It's just
from
going
what
to
I
be the most difficult battle.
maybe. I mean, we saw
And we
one
could get shot in the
creature,
back with it.
but it will arm bait, and apparently he's strong with his shit.
He
Okay.
is. Alright then.
Do we really need to empty this place out? I mean, it's just been
We
so
say
dangerous so
to
far.
Ulvex to stay where he was.
You want to
Probably
leave.
just keep himself hidden, because if anyone's going to come out, they're going to come out the front door, so don't stay near the front door.
Or like
So you want him to be outside of the
Basically
thing.
where we were, hopefully the safe place that we were short resting,
Okay.
and then
He'll do
just
that.
approach us when we come out, just because otherwise he's
Gonna get fireballed and die. So,
quite possibly. Or the URT
Or run,
flee,
yeah.
kill him.
Okay. Yeah, I also
Once
think
again, May is not keen to go up front anymore since she's seen the other side.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we're expecting battle. Like if we need him, we can just go out and get him, because we know where he is. We don't want Ulvex with us.
no, we don't want him with us.
Fine.
I think these guys would be gone. Yeah, I think I know what will happen here. Just- I think this would be where
She's a
everyone
shortcut to
is.
roll stealth. Oh, that's so much. Just be nice enough.
Shortcut. You can click stealth button on your character sheet.
I know, but I mean, that means I have to go into the character sheet. It'll be nice to be
Oh,
able to type
you can double click the top of your character sheet and it minimizes on the screen, and then you can double click it again and to open it on the screen. Does that work?
double click.
Oh, we should get.
So if
I always make it window.
if you double click the top of your
I keep
your
it up
sheet
here.
where it says your name, just double click it. It should minimize. Unless you've got it popped out.
I've popped
If you've
out.
got it popped out, then obviously you use alt tab and stuff.
Yeah, obviously, it's more just
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realise. Is that always
to go to my character sheet.
Yeah,
Just scroll down to the stuff, and
Oh,
I can. You know what?
it's alright. It's not a big deal.
It's but it's super easy for me to do. Let me.
It's because I cast it. I use it the most.
Yeah,
I just
fine.
wish there was like a shortcut like button on Roll20 like
Yeah,
main
that
screen.
is-
So just go boom boom and then
Show
just
that as token action.
Like, imagine if we find like a wand of, I don't know, some awesome, crazy wands and shit like that. There's
Yeah.
or a scroll that's super.
some bolts plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Can you
exactly.
imagine?
Exactly.
No, it would
Or
never
just,
happen.
or just a fucking magical save once.
I feel so confident
Yeah,
with my key back. Meditated a good long while.
Yes.
Now
Yeah,
move
you
super
are
natural.
forget.
You have expertise and stuff, right?
You got shitty quarter stuff.
Yeah, I think.
You
Sorry.
have expertise in stealth.
Of course you.
Okay, so I think now if you click May, there should be a button at the top of your screen which says stealth.
As in, just click on your character.
Yeah, if you click on your token.
Awesome.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm not gonna-
Kim's magic. It's
Just
Oh, you gotta roll. You need advantage occasionally as well, don't you? Let me.
You just roll it twice.
No, there's a 1d20.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh shit! I didn't see that door. That's the door.
Yeah, actually, no. For now, I have to do that. It's more
You
complicated.
just right, sorry.
It's more complicated.
It's nice to have the actual specific look I'm rolling stealth anyway, so I'll stick to the usual way, but yeah.
I'll improve that for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think.
I am okay, but you're more than welcome to have some tea.
Yes. That'd be great.
What do you think?
She takes the chai as opposed to the milk.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have it with soy milk or anything?
Yeah. It's really sure.
How much sugar? 1 spoon. Stupid is we can still hear everyone. Just in terms of marching order, they will be back.
In the snakes.
I'll be in the middle probably, so I can
I pretty much set myself
reach
in front.
whatever's behind us as well as in front of us.
Scared.
I was thinking maybe, how big was the room that the snake was in? Like the armory?
Oh god.
I imagine it was about
Yeah.
20 by
Crawling over
40 feet, around that size.
So it's like kind of squashed at the beginning. So maybe it's good to get you guys, like front runners in, and we just sort of...
We could like surround us.
Yeah, but because if we stay outside, we can also cover your backs in case we get anybody coming through the hallway or the other side.
True.
So with the
Naga, or the snake skeleton, she or he was asking for a password.
Yeah.
Maybe that actually leads to the argument that we clear the rest of the palace out before because we might find
Yeah. I was thinking that we might want to investigate all the bodies as well because we didn't have time for that,
That's true, yeah.
and especially like that bitch.
Yep.
Might have in it something.
True.
Because if we get a password for the army, then that's perfect. That's
It's unlikely that it's going to be inscribed on the
password.
password for the snake.
Oh, we could, yeah.
It's possible that might actually be someone's.
someone's going out to a dog walk.
The problem is that wall effects might actually be handy with this sponsorship. Well, although they'd be Yuan-Ti stuff, it wouldn't be Olu stuff. Like,
But it was speaking common, right?
It was speaking common.
So odd.
So,
Can I make any sort of like arcana check about this creature
Which
that
feature?
they described?
the snake,
The snake.
big snake. If I
Yeah,
describe what I saw to Carmen have a think about.
She's like eager to do this, even though she's really
She's
bad
really
at
shit
it.
at it, but
But
yeah,
she's had some couple of really good
sure.
shots at it. Oh
I
yeah,
read things.
so clever.
Yeah.
Sounds like a dead snake, I think. It's probably nothing.
Mate, if it's not moving.
Maybe it's just there to scare people. I mean, it looks pretty scary, a dead skeleton snake that can talk.
I thought it'd be easy to just use your face.
What?
Cool. Are we waiting for anything in particular now?
Just give me no, just 1 minute.
I might go to sleep.
Do we,
Do you need to scout ahead or anything?
No.
Like, well, not.
Chili's already gone down.
Like we wanna. Okay, I'll start looking. Oh, did it crash
How much
again?
milk do you want? Any particular amount?
Oh, just a splash. Thank you.
So did those guys go down there?
Can't split. I have to reload again.
Chili, are we going straight to armory?
He's got some time.
We wanted to investigate the bodies first in case there's anything useful on them already. And then the plan was to maybe go to the armory first to equip Dragon Face, but he then said we could also clear out the rest first for clues for the password and then go forward.
Yeah.
That's the big question. What is more worth it?
Well, the thing is, if there was going to be a password anywhere, it might be in Raznaz's chamber, right?
Did we already go there?
Yeah, maybe.
We did, but when we were there, we didn't know we were going to maybe look for a password to the armory.
I mean, they probably wouldn't keep anything.
Plus, it would probably be like his mother's maiden name, so
Yeah,
he's
something
probably
like
going to remember that, so he might not have written it down.
that. Sorry, I'll just be 1, 2, 3.
Raznazu?
What?
I don't know.
Raznazi 1, 2, 3.
Like when we do guess it, I feel like we should each have like a thing to guess. like
Yeah.
you anti-rule or something. You
Pure
anti-master
bloods
race.
only.
Because they're like super Nazis, right? They're the superior race. So like something racist like that maybe.
What's a really, really terrible like kids password like guitar dude 1, 2, 3. I like dragons.
Guitar dude 98.
Yeah, that's it. 98. SpongeBob 99.
SquarePants.
I bet they're Yuan-Ti. Maybe they're super edgy. They'd be like
Lincoln Park is cool. 1, 2, 3.
Dark Shadow Murderer 5. 666. Sorry.
Guess my password.
Blue Wolf Knight or some rubbish like.
Oh god, yes, wolf and knight and like, or something with angels or and devil.
This drink is with the tied in, as my colleague calls it. Because
Tied in.
I don't like it when the cup is really full because then I can't drink it straight away.
Why?
You're a non-tea drinker, you get it. So if the cup is like really full, then it's too hot to sip. But if it's with the tied in, okay, not completely full, then it's easier to sip.
I mean,
It's less full. Do you not get it?
I don't.
Why would it be cooler?
I assume it's because there's
To
like.
do with the nib, so like the
What's
As
too
you
hot?
bring it up,
The cup is too hot.
I assume it'll cool down
I never
by
like
the rim
fill it
as
all
it
the way.
flows over it. Doing so.
Otherwise, like especially if you're just tipping it that way, it like burns my upper lip.
He's just like another reason not to drink tea ever.
What a shit liquid.
Oh, so nice.
Are you telling me that you have to burn your way through this? It seems like a
just wait.
shit
I
drink
don't.
if you're.
I just have it less full.
Okay, so
Let's go.
I
I've already
moved-
moved forward towards
Yeah.
Tilly, so I'm kind of in the middle.
I moved into basically the next room on the assumption that I can sort of scout out, make sure that there's nobody around
Yes,
here.
a stealth roll from.
I guess everybody,
Yeah.
right? I want to
From
start.
Owynn.
Yeah.
And Carmen.
No.
Oh, not me.
You haven't moved forward yet. Have you?
Do
Where's
it.
Tilly? Oh, there.
She's in front.
I forgot to move Tilly back.
Dude, let me.
Hey.
Oh,
If you're going to move forward, you can first. 6. Looking good.
I'm sorry, I can't minimize.
That's Mickey though.
Yeah, sorry.
We can't-
Let me select Carmen and do it
The
again.
password lady, is she the person is she actually guarding the armory? Is that
Yeah.
okay? So
Is
we
it
just
she?
kick down the door.
Well,
Are we going for clearing out first? Or
That's
No.
the question.
It's the armory.
so the other point was that
And
if the password was going to be written down anywhere, it could well be written down in Razani's chamber, which we wouldn't have found on the first pass through because we would have been like quickly and no idea what. So we were looking for something.
yeah.
I
But we were
didn't
also
see
like-
anything when I was there.
We
I had a
should.
piece of paper. Like,
There's lots of pieces of paper.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a whole desk. Also, we want
But the
to
chances of-
examine everybody's.
Yeah, the chances of there being like the password for the armory is snakes are awesome. It's unlikely that they'll have written it down.
Didn't two of you already say something? What did you say?
I think I said something like snakes rule or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
snake
yeah.
rule, and then did Ciel said hi?
Yeah, I think she did. Yeah.
Ciel said hi.
Parcel tongue.
Okay.
So that didn't
She
work.
ruled out those words.
We know that it's not snake's rule.
Yeah.
And it's not high.
Is it in some kind of like a? Well, she spoke in common actually, so
Yeah.
that applies to the password.
Well, it said it in common. It said password in common
Yeah.
because we understood it.
What if we kill everybody and then we go
Oh,
to
God,
it and
what
say, your bosses are dead. You don't have to
Sorry,
protect
where
them.
I mean, we could try and talk to it.
Yeah, because it can.
I'm not sure. It seems a bit crazy.
It's intelligent. It may not
Yes.
be
But
sane
but then if it's not sane, we might be able to reason with it as well.
in
Just
a
go
weird
like,
way.
Yeah, in a weird way. Just go like, well, they're all dead. We're the masters now. We tell you to fuck right off.
Should we search the bodies first?
Yes.
So I moved down into the other room so that everyone else could kind of like come down. I'll play lookout whilst other people investigate.
I'll just peek
play
down this
lookout
way.
too.
Oh, the two are gone, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess Carmen and I
I'm going to go all the way
investigate
down,
the
actually.
bodies.
So.
Yeah, well, there's probably nothing on these because
Do you
they're
need-
kind of naked and
Do you need us to roll for every cluster of bodies, or are you okay to just take it as...
I rolled really high, so I'd like to use it for everything.
I mean, like...
With help, right? Carmen was helping you.
So, like, specifically checking, like...
Oh, come on.
Well, I guess this lady... if I don't know.
Basically, if
Pure blood.
if she has any evidence of even having smoked or done anything in the last 3 days, May knows about it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not checking for anything, like, really in depth, if you know what I mean. But...
Yeah.
Like her cavities.
So there,
Oh,
there's
you've got terrible...
This
you've got
person
terrible
died by
molars. You can
impaling.
brush your teeth now. Well, you're dead now, so... Sorry, go on. You were going to say something, right?
yeah, you don't find any magical stuff, Ciel, as you go through, sort of scanning across the bodies. There's nothing magical on them. So Fanthaza has a ring of keys on her.
What?
And
Ooh.
a holy symbol which depicts a coiled serpent with its mouth around a huge orb.
Someone religion check.
I might be able to.
Does Undrill know?
I actually do have proficiency.
Actually, Artus already just knows that it's the symbol of Dentar, the night serpent.
Dend, how do you spell that?
Dendar.
Oh,
I
Dindar.
know this. Because I worship Denver in a different game.
No.
Yes. That's so she's got a holy symbol of Dendar, the night serpent. If you want to pick that up. Cool. It's around her neck. Looks like it's worth about 25 gold pieces.
I mean, I'm already wearing the headdress. I can
I need
totally
to chuck this
pretend
in.
to be
Hold more.
royalty
I'm going to hold more.
and speak
Seeing nobody else is.
draconic. Just feel like I'm the boss of you now.
Dendar.
Step down, snake.
Have you taken that?
No, I've not, no. You're the one who found it.
You have it.
I didn't actually find it. I'm just
That's okay.
putting in a hold more.
Oh.
Assuming.
Oh, you didn't investigate, fine. Okay, I found this.
I mean,
Cool. What
it could
exactly...
be kind of cool to use.
Dendar the Night
If we need
Serpent symbol.
Oh,
And
it's
there
just a
was
symbol,
also
yeah.
A ring of keys.
Ring of Keys.
Okay, I'll take the keys.
Okay.
Do you let everybody know that that's what you find me?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Now using that,
I
I
found
can
a bunch of keys.
put hold more.
There's a bunch of people down there. Let's
What's the
go
name of this
there.
place again? Thane or something?
Fane.
Fane. F-A-N-E.
Thing.
Oh,
The
Fane.
night serpent.
what's the Thane?
A fane. It's a temple.
So, looking around, this temple, was this in keeping with all of Omu? Like, is it about the same age as the buildings around it? Because I'm kind of intrigued to know, there's obviously, you've got the 9 trickster gods, you've got the gods that were supposed to be here before, which was called something, but we have encountered.
None of them were snakes. except
None of them
for
were
the
snakes.
gentleman.
So having a temple to snakes seems a relatively recent
Which is weird.
addition.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Or it was just a normal temple, and,
And
the
they
snakes
converted
just
it.
put all the statues and
Yeah.
shit in it.
Yeah.
Which is
It
possible.
looks-
It's been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, it looks like
This makes me jump every time.
the Dark Walker.
I think those are servants or something.
You're so I really are.
Here's
Right on time.
his chives. You know, and Rupert the butler.
I think it's really funny because like people who join my stream for the first time, they're like, "Oh, your accent is so interesting. It's so posh." Right, because they're not English, but the English have like a posh accent that they use, which is completely different.
Yeah,
People are like, "This is not fucking posh."
Yes, you have to put rule. roll your R's and say,
like
and
everything at the tip of your mouth.
Why?
Like, you just
They have a croquet set out there.
oh,
I deal with a lot of private estate agents, like private estates, and the agents for them, Saddles have, and they're all like boarding school type people with extreme.
There's one time on my gapyard, I saw this young two surfers and some stirrels, and then I just chanted, That's not an impression. So just your croquet set for your parents' croquet set. We're like, God, that's posh, isn't it?
It's not out at the moment.
As in,
I
Kim
told
mentioned
him to have one in storage.
what's her face? That comedian who played Donna Noble in Doctor Who.
Catherine Tate.
Yeah, so she's got like this whole skit thing where she plays like super snobby people, right?
Who's for you?
Yeah,
There's also
you're good.
Ellen DeGeneres did a Netflix. She does some stand-up, and it's called Relatable. And she's like, it is quite good.
Okay.
And it all starts off with how she kind of came up with the idea of it being a relatable thing. She's like, so there I was in my bar, my gold-plated bath, basically, like with my servant who'd forgotten the towel. And I was like, this is relatable.
Yeah, she's so big now. But she's really good. I like comedians that stuff where, like, Ricky Gervais, I suppose, he's just really like, talk about how rich he is and stuff. I find it really funny. Anyway,
Right.
Did we find any mundane things like money on them?
No, these guys don't seem to be carrying around much. Well, actually, no, they're purebloods and stuff. They probably have like bits of jewelry and things. Let me roll.
This particular bitch.
Gold and shit.
So just the normal Yanti and the purebloods.
They don't have pockets. Where else are they going to store their money?
8 more down there. Like 3 of them have clothing.
Have we seen any snakes exit?
No.
You haven't seen any snakes.
Okay,
still out. There's no one trying to escape. But that's a good.
Which is bizarre. But there might be like a secret place.
Yeah,
so
they
we don't
probably
know
have,
about
like-
where they've all gone.
Because they have like the door itself have little snake holes
Yes.
for them to slip
Exactly.
out. So they probably have like a rear exit
I guess-
that's like hidden.
And it's stealth
it's
out.
just literally all it needs to be is like a mouse hole, and then we're like, oh, I guess.
But they drop everything
Yeah.
when they turn into that,
That's
so they
true.
couldn't have
True,
taken
so we should see any clothing if.
Yeah.
So warn the other like army of Yanti to bring them all
They're
here to
showing
kill
them
us
fight in the jungle.
more and more and more until
We'll just
can't
commit
take it anymore, we all
genocide on time. And it's like, who's the master race now? It's terrible. It's kind of what D&D is though, right? Like you just
killing all these
kill
assholes.
all of these.
There's a lot of matter.
It's lesser races. Like
I know, it's terrible. It's like, orcs, kill them. It's like, oh, the orcs are actually like people.
No, they're evil. They literally only exist in murder.
It depends on the setting, right?
But
They
like,
kill
it's
each other,
changed
that's how-
because they used to
that's how
be
bloodthirsty
just
they
monsters, right? But nowadays they're like playable and very, very.
Well, there's an interesting D&D
I like orcs.
Reddit post that was like, they inverted it so that humans were playing the tropes of orcs and orcs were playing the human ones.
Right. Yeah.
So it was sort of sounds like a really mindfucky world to play.
Yeah. That sounds really cool though. Yeah. I'd love that.
I actually went LARPing before, and the funny thing is,
fucking nerd.
I know I loved it though. The best characters to play were orcs though, because it was the most fun. So it was like multiple
Around
camps
raping
with
and
different
pillaging.
colours and elements, and there was like I don't know, red, blue, green, and so like the green camp was the hippie camp, obviously because they're like nature. Red was fire and destruction, war, and so on. And the orc camp was a separate camp, and they were the most fun to hang out with.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you went there, because they're like also kind of not so intelligent and stuff, you could just be a goofball and still be a cool orc.
Yeah.
You
So
scream things like, "Rocks, whack, roots, rock
Oh
on
my
my
god,
nose."
wasn't annoying. But like, it was really funny because within the entire orc camp, there was only one orc that could read. So he was considered like really intelligent. They just called him reading orc because so that just defined him and stuff. I loved it, and Unfortunately, I did go again, but I really wanted to be like part of the orc camp next time.
That's really cool.
It's just like punks.
Do you have that stuff to hold more?
Have we put the
I
money?
haven't seen it. Sorry.
That money in.
Oh. Cool. Yep. Okay. I'll do it.
We checked all their hidden compartments.
Yeah. So all
Check
their
the bodies
earrings
for
and
secret
necklaces.
routes.
Not small, you can crawl inside them.
55.
Where are Yanti?
I want to wear it like a glove.
Okay, are we heading south a bit towards the door?
So have we decided what the plan of action will be with the armory? What?
Well, it sounds like we just want to do it, so why don't we go in? Maybe I'll try and talk to it, and then, or anybody that feels confident with snakes, if there's a better talker.
What does Artis think?
Let's see here.
Basically, DM, can you tell us what to do?
If you've got the NPCs, may as well use them.
So
Well, we have knowledge
Artis-
that we don't. So.
Artis like he's walked in with you. He's not stealthing like the rest of you are creeping around. He's come up behind along with Dragonbait and
God's sake,
stuff. Just looking around. You know, the dead bodies are still there, but everything else in the temple seems quiet.
Too quiet.
Maybe if
Yeah.
we gong it, then we can find everybody, right?
No! Don't you touch that on.
You didn't see anyone leave.
We'll be waiting in a
Are
big room.
you aware of
There's
any other entrances or exits?
No, my brief time as a slave, an infiltrator. There were only the two entrances. I suppose there is a river that runs through, but I don't know what's sort of underground or how treacherous the underground.
yeah,
caverns
they
are.
took a boat and left
Well,
us
the
another.
snakes could have
along
turned
the
into
river.
like water snakes of some form.
Oh, well, the only
Perhaps.
part we haven't checked is like by Razni's room, the water.
Yeah, it probably goes. It probably goes
It
north
could go
somewhere, and
out
out
because
somewhere.
like the water was.
Yeah, so we
Oh
can-
no, that's from the water.
I do kind of
Yeah,
still
but
want to
it has to go somewhere.
Hydra, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want to. I
For
think
that,
that goes to the
for that
armory.
we need a long rest.
Good,
Because
we need-
Owynn wants to avenge Mushy. He wants to drive a hand axe straight through that fucking Hydra's head.
It wasn't Mushy that killed him though.
No, but he
just
stole the
ate-
body.
Alright, he
just
kills
ate
the guy that killed Mushy. Musher, oh my god. We're not getting into that.
Vagina. We'll just call him Vagina.
No.
Okay, so we've basically cleared out these guys. Armory next, I think.
Yeah,
It's
armory.
about as good as anything
I
else.
think we should leave afterwards. Why,
Well-
why do we need to stay
Did
here?
you see my message before?
What if they're protecting something really valuable? Yeah.
Oh, not the bender. I mean
That's
the
right.
message before the rolls.
Screw the password. Let's just kick the door down.
Or is it before
Get the
that?
shit
Oh,
that's
before
in the
that,
armory
yeah.
and get out of this horrible
It may be worth
godforsaken
exploring the
place.
palace completely. There may be unknown value within that will help us with our later fight.
I do think we should
Fine.
explore the entire of the palace. Whether or not we do that before or after the armory is. I think it'll be very unlikely we're going to find the password for the armory.
Okay.
Just because they're probably the people that know are probably going to have it mentally remembered.
Yeah.
It would only be.
I feel like
Hey, let's write this down. So if an adventurer comes in, clears us out,
They
then
can still get access to the
Just
armory.
give her a clue or something, you know.
um,
Riddle instead.
I've
Like a
forgotten
rainbow
my
armory.
password. Can you give me the security like?
You should
What's my
write that
password?
out.
Send me an email, please. Thank
If
you.
you're gonna talk to the guy, you should have the dental thing out.
Yes, I will. I will
I'll
hold
give
it.
you my headdress. I'll just put it on.
I forgot that you're still wearing
I
it.
had the Yuan-Ti headdress from the guy we decapitated.
Okay, let's do that shit.
I was hoping it would give the basilisk disadvantage to make me stone because I look maybe a bit like a Yuan-Ti.
Yeah.
I think it's like a condition that it has. It looks at people. Don't look at me! I don't want to hurt you!
Yeah.
Everyone I look at turns to
Do
stone!
you want to arrange yourself then around the
I just
armory
want to
door?
be loved.
I want someone to look me in the eye and tell me I love
Tilly
me.
needs to move down to the armory.
Oh, I'm right. I was look. Hello. Boom.
Oh, can I just?
I was just in that.
Can I just do some
thing.
quick checks on the door, just in case there are some traps, in case we decide that?
I mean, we've already opened it once.
Have we actually opened it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we couldn't open it.
No,
She
Tili
blocked
just
it.
was like,
Yeah, I opened it.
Ah, okay.
It started talking. I did a bit of fighting. Then when we ran back, I was just closed it.
I would like to carefully peer around this corner. Oh, have you already done that?
Yeah. I was making sure nothing was coming through this corridor because
Okay, I'll just guard it then, I guess.
do we want to move Ciel down as well?
What the fuck is that?
Wait, surely you'd want to
Sorry?
be behind me so you can shoot this fucking thing.
I'm here to do that.
That's alright.
Carmen's plan was that if it goes bad, all the melee people run in, and then people start shooting.
Okay, so get in the way. Gotcha.
So what we could
Standard
do
tactic.
for me is you could stand down there, look down the corridor, and then whenever it's your turn, go up and shoot, and go back down.
Go back and
Watch
see if
the
anyone's
corridor.
coming. Yeah.
So I can do the same. I'll just have to stand
Where do you want to be, Ciel?
And then 10,
As long as you leave this text vacant, I can
15.
do that.
Yeah, I'll stand here and move here. Oops, where Tili is. And back and forth between these two.
I
Wait,
just
that
want
is.
to double check something, Kim. I can see all the way down the corridor and out the door. Is that door? Is it because the door is open?
That door's open.
Okay, sure. See some,
What is
see
that?
some like
Snakes.
strange wooden platform. I won't be able to see. I'm guessing that's a pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, she won't be able to see anything else.
Don't fall in the
Looks like
acid.
there's some
It looks like acid.
like she can't see the acid, but she can see that there's some kind of drop of some kind at the end of the corridor.
Ciel, where
Okay.
are you standing? Where do you want to stand?
Oh, I just got back as well.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were taking a break. I didn't realize you'd gone.
I was just making some tea because you guys are talking about random stuff.
Yeah.
Are you okay here? You want to move somewhere else? You want to move next to the door or something?
Yeah.
Ciel?
Look at my message.
Yeah, you're kind of down to the south at the moment on the map. You need to find yourself near the armory.
Ciel and I.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Tilly,
With this.
You find there.
out of sight. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Fine. Alright.
Let's do this.
Wait, she's staying there.
Yeah.
Get outside completely of the snake because it's already asked you. Maybe it might have a rule where it asks a few times before like eating you.
I
So
think it asked me once, I just didn't say anything.
oh really?
Yeah. But I'm going to be wearing a headdress and holding the
It's going to be
symbol.
really pretty.
Yeah, so it's holding the
So,
symbol as well.
we'll see.
I'm the boss now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you reckon it will know if I'm like, I'm Razna Z? And then it'll be like, you know.
Everybody
knows he's dead by now.
Not very good to fix the graphics thing as well, because it's not crashed yet.
Are we ready then?
Yes.
Go! Let's do it.
Okay, so let's open the door.
Alright. So once again, from wherever it was resting before, this this skeletal serpent slithers out and coils up and rises. So its head is level with you. And then just speaks a simple, just the word password.
I'm gonna say, I can't threaten. My threats don't generally work. Persuasion is.
Dude, what's your intimidation?
So I really should have this better prepared. So I'm there and I'm adopting her. I'm like, sorry, I've forgotten. As the new leader, when we usurped Raznasi, he forgot to tell me.
And he's like, good job, Owynn.
As the new leader, I order you to stand down.
It just you can't see any of its expression because it's just skull.
Yeah.
So you have no idea but its eyes continue glinting this sort of evil red glow, and it just says, "It will tell us the passphrase, or it will leave."
Okay, can I go into angel mode?
Yes,
Sweet.
as an action.
Yeah. Does that start? Is that? Can I just do that? It doesn't notice. I'm just going to charge it.
It doesn't react.
Okay.
Are you charging towards it?
I'm going to change, then start aggressively moving towards it.
Then we'll roll it.
So I'll put my wings on.
Just turning into angel mode doesn't seem to
figure out.
He doesn't care.
Yay!
Bam.
Slam.
Slam. God damn it.
Cut.
Oh, did I not select my token?
Why is everyone getting high rolls?
wow.
That's good. It's still right. Still not me. Good.
Unfortunately, I have to have 2 separate tabs because it keeps
I've
freezing.
rolled above 10. Amazing.
Mine was an 11. So
Oh, you're fucking loser.
I knew about this and everything.
Oh no.
So Dragon Weight probably still has mage armor on.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Wow. Shit, that's good.
Did that work? No, it keeps. Oh, come on. Do 11.
Is it directly in front of you?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a massive evilness.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh wow.
It's like, May sees your wings appear and starts to grabs a crossbow.
We know shit's going down.
Roll.
Oh, here we go.
Bone and Naga critically.
Good. That's what we need. But
Still faster than Undrill.
I hope she doesn't have her own private gong.
It's like Undrill rolling 2.
She's got
she rolled higher and got
She rolled higher.
nice.
Her mod is 0.
Nice. You got a 1! Yay! Good job.
The bone Naga rolled a 1.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, you did.
Yes!
Alright, May, you watch as Owyn's wings flare up and he launches into the room.
I should be hidden from her because I was hidden and then I passed the door and then we opened the door so she'd be hidden still. Do you agree?
Yep, I agree. Makes sense to me.
Oh, and it is in the way. Just a
Classic!
possibly looking even
Clearly.
with these ethereal wings having just sprouted.
Was 19 enough? Or
You don't look like a
including
Naga.
her?
Don't look like Naga.
Move back my headdress.
Oh, yeah.
19 hits.
I've got a mouse, Laura. No, right.
Okay, 19 points of damage. Somehow. I guess the bolt somehow manages to hit through all his just ribs and
You just come up
You
with
can say
the
it.
phone just goes like ding, 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 ding. Like his own thing.
Yeah. Anything else?
Back.
Owynn.
He's going to charge in the room. Bam.
Nothing here yet, Carmen.
Yep.
Are these just armor that littered around?
Yeah, so those are just armor racks with armor on them.
Okay. Does one of them look like it could be Dragonbait's? Does it look to suit him?
So these are all scale mail on those, but what you do see just sort of tossed in a corner is a dented breastplate, which I'm pretty sure is Dragonbait's.
Is that
Just
dented?
a dent. Does it look pretty shit?
And yeah, there's a really shitty shield on top, which used to have paint on it, but
Right.
it's also dented and scratched
Is
up.
this what we've come in to get?
Owynn dies a little inside. Just I guess he knows things can be magical, but even so, he's like.
Okay.
So then he's going to move around so that he doesn't have classic
You
Owynn.
didn't do my bolts, did you?
What?
You didn't do my bolts from last battle. I don't think I actually picked them up.
How did you?
So
Well, we didn't pick up any because we were getting the fuck out.
Yeah, you didn't have time to pick up any
We
bolts.
could-
they just disappeared now. haven't
We
they?
might be able to
No,
pick
no,
them
you
up
probably
in
pick
the
them up on the
investigation.
On the way in, I
Yeah,
suppose
that's
you
what I'm
could have picked them up out of bodies and
Is that
stuff.
right?
Yeah. But you recover half of spent rolls.
Check with them. Ooh.
That's a hit.
plus.
What's your level, right?
Oh.
Radiant? So 11.
Yeah,
Unless it's fun and roll.
Is that all your attacks?
No,
Just
just first attack. Which is fine.
Yeah, still
And then I'll martial arts it.
Hit.
Right up the pooper. This could be anything.
Lovely.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Doesn't have any organs.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to use my normal bonus action to hit.
12 misses.
Ah, okay, that's me done. Swim.
Alright, Tilly, what do you do?
I'll follow in. I think, should I stand in front of the asshole? No, because I've got to get through. It count, is it a large? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
It's a pretty cool pose.
Is this, what's this? Can I stand on here?
You can stand next to
Bolt onto the crate.
Jump
4, 5. Can I jump onto the crate
if you want. Yeah.
and attack it from the crate? Right?
Oh, you've got boots of springing, so yeah, you can go. Great. Otherwise, it's like as tall as you.
So not very tall.
And I'll just whack it.
Yeah. 12 rounds,
At
essentially.
least, yeah.
Flanking.
14 misses. Fuck. Also misses. That hits.
No, I won't actually.
I'm going to try and menace the
No.
bone and
No, I won't.
That's a cheat.
What's the
Got
other?
8 people who are just going to absolutely go ham on them.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna go in.
You're going in to the room.
Yeah, because I can't see much apart from Tilly.
You can see it from here. That's 5-10 feet.
I see it.
Yeah. If you want to go further in, just let me know, or if you're just okay standing there.
I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hex it and use my Eldritch Blast.
Cool. Mark off a back spot for me. And then roll your 2 Eldritch Blasts. So yeah, 7 misses. That hits. So damage and hex. Okay, nice. 12 points of damage.
Good. Carmen will ask to make room as well after.
Oh, okay. So Carmen's called after you.
Can you move back?
Are you gonna move back, or are you moving in? Where you staying there? Okay, cool. Should move.
Thank you.
Do you want to go first? It's between you and Dragon Bait. So
I'll go first, yeah. I'll move here, which is 15, I think. And then I'll Firebolt.
this.
And then I'll move back.
Nice. That would have been good. 14-5.
Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it? Skeletons usually don't like fire as much.
Dragon Bait is going to run and then dash. Come on,
Oh, I've got it up. Let me check the data.
Huh?
Let me check the dates on that.
Hit. This. First one hits. 10 piercing damage. Shatters the bone Naga's skull. And it just drops to the ground.
That was easy.
Okay.
Oh, good shit. Alright. That's the password. Yeah.
Arrow to the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, why would they get...
Wasn't it supposed to be like a big beast? Like, it wasn't supposed to be quite difficult, whatever was guarding the armory, I thought.
Like, why did they get the weakest thing? I feel like a normal Yuan tea would have been much more of a
How much did it take damage?
10...
12.
Just took 10 from Arthur's.
So 24...
It's got 58 hit points.
30...
If it had gone a turn, it was supposed to summon 2 Minotaur skeletons.
Oh my god!
But it
Okay.
didn't get a turn.
So because of its low initiative, then we just attacked
You
it.
just destroyed it. So you'll still get the XP for this. Skeletons.
Oh, did you update my XP last?
I did.
Okay, because
That's
I'm like
so
having
brutal.
trouble typing.
Nice.
That was
Shut
easy.
I want to walk.
Yeah, I know.
I think we're playing this right. I'm pretty sure we're playing this right.
Right, come on, Dragon Bait, let's get your armor.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll move out of the way so he can go get his shit.
You say it's some like, is it like not broken armor, but is it tattered?
I'll stay guarding the.
It's not broken, yeah. It's just like heavily dented and scratched up and stuff.
Used.
Yeah, very well used. It looks like solid, sturdy, well made. But
2,000 XP, you want that?
So we got 200? No,
250.
more than that. 250.
250.
250.
So I'll do the maths.
so are you various? Okay, let's go.
I'm staying where I am, watching the.
Watching down the
Yeah,
corridor.
I'm like, I'll have a good thorough look around. the-
Ciel, get in here.
Anything
Check for
useful.
magic stuff.
Ciel, come help me.
Okay, I can move.
That was probably the least useful wings I've used.
Does it
So
use something up?
Yeah, it
Well,
uses my Radiant Soul or something.
If had summoned the Minotaurs though.
I just figured it was like undead, so worth it.
It's true.
So Ciel, you notice two things. There's a tortoiseshell shield on the wall, which has an aura of transmutation magic around it.
Anyway.
You can turn me into a turtle!
And also, where the battered breastplate and shield are, there's also a sword, a long sword that's completely wrapped in like cloth or something.
That's master based though, isn't it?
That has an aura of magic on it. I don't know what kind of magic it would be. Evocation, maybe.
Is that also Dragon Bait?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, he's now in the room, so presumably he'll go over to get.
Yeah. If he's in the room, he will hurriedly run over and like start buckling on his breastplate.
I'll go and help him
Is the
put
shield
on
his as well?
his armor.
He didn't pick up the tortoise shell shield. No, he picked up his coloured shield. It's got it's like white with a red stripe down the middle.
And the sword
Diagonal.
is the sword here's a weak point.
The sword is his. He's just picked it up as well. But he has to reattune to it.
And so, Ciel, I guess. You want to have a good look at the shield? I don't want to touch it.
Well, presumably she. It depends whether or not Nina said it. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do relay it to the team.
Assumes that Ciel tells her. She's not. No,
Well,
no
she's
one else
got
has really
like a
seen
normal
it.
shield, hasn't she? Ciel.
Yes. Yeah. Do you want the tortoiseshell shield?
Yeah.
Sure.
What's that?
Ciel equips it and turns into a turtle.
That's
Yes.
so dope.
Are you just strapping it on
Could be cursed.
right now?
Oh god.
Do it.
No!
Don't think.
No! Maybe ask artist or something. Maybe he has.
He's not going to.
You asked him already. He doesn't know.
No, he doesn't.
Is there anything that detects curses?
Detect curse.
Is that literally it?
I mean, worst thing, she turns into a turtle.
Unjo knows.
It's actually a playable race.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Unjo has removed curse from prepared. She doesn't have any slots for it.
It's alright. Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's up to what Ciel would actually do, but.
It might be meant to go.
She would do it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool.
Right.
So let me just...
You are
You immediately
cursed.
explode. Use a competition save?
It just reminds me
it
of
might be
a
much
Sunday
of a change.
session. Clint. It's on 2 curse rooms at the same time.
Oh my god.
If only he puts them on at the same time as well. He doesn't
Yeah.
put one on the two if anything happens.
No, just both.
Hmm?
And I told him the curse. I told him. Like, don't do it. The curse is definitely it.
I think none of us and none of them in our parties actually low intelligence.
But he is kind of like a man of science who's very curious. And he's
My
really
dad was his average.
and he really likes like necromancy, and there were like evil rings of necromancy and poison. So it makes sense that he was like,
He's curious. Yeah.
maybe when nobody notices, I can just throw it out. But he's done some dumb shit before. It's like he's not really an adventurer. He's more like a scholar that happens to be out adventuring.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think it's really fun.
He does
Because
things
of
like
it.
fly into Giant Toad's mouth.
It's like swoop past to hit it.
Why?
It's a toad. It's gonna eat your dog.
What are you doing?
It's really funny afterwards, though. It's like at least we can laugh about it now.
Yeah.
Because he survived.
Well, him and winning almost died. And the funny thing is, they almost died, and it wasn't really their fault either. It's just a tough fight.
Yeah, it's just enemies are gonna be more intelligent from now on. Just reach this level where, like in this too, where people will hit you when you're down and kill you because killing you is more efficient than
Yeah,
letting
because
you lie there.
they know otherwise
They're
they'll
gonna
get
get
risen.
back
So.
up. Yeah, so just don't go down.
Okay. So you've equipped shields. The other stuff in the armory, there are 10 suits of scale armor, 50 scimitars, 20 longbows, 20 short bows, 50 quivers containing 20 arrows each.
I remember we wanted
No bolts. God
Have you seen any of these? You want to use a crossbow before?
damn it.
we do want to pick stuff when we go back out, probably to equip our slave people.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, we can bring them in because we're probably not going to be able to carry all that scale armor.
Let's just bring him in.
We're going to have to bring them
How
into
many
the
bags
armory.
of holding? We've got 2 bags of holding.
How
Yeah,
much
it's
would it?
probably fine.
How much would it like weigh?
Scale armor weighs
So I'm thinking
What is
it's like
scale armor again?
45 pounds.
yeah, exactly. So we can hold
I think it's
10,
Is that the
10 and
balance?
nothing
450,
else.
so that's enough to fill up like one.
Is that the balance one?
No, it's like feet.
Scale armor shit.
This piece.
Well, it's better than nothing, which is apparently what
Oh,
they
this
got.
one. Oh,
True,
this
they
one.
don't
Oh,
have anything.
yeah.
Also, what is
Oh, can we give it? Actually, what does
Yeah, fair enough.
what's Gunville wearing?
Angel's wearing a chain shirt.
Is scale armor better? It is, isn't it?
Scale armor is heavy armor, whereas
it's
a chain
really-
shirt is. What?
wait heavy armor
Oh,
and
right,
cold
yeah.
though? That's not going to work because they're going to get.
She can wear medium, can't she?
She can. She's already wearing medium.
And is scale male?
She's very unwilling to part with her chain shirt. It was crafted by her father, who is a blacksmith orc.
You
just
taking
as
the
like this,
piss?
I'm not taking the piss. That's why she doesn't want to part with her chain shirt.
Um,
And
yeah,
it's
this
way
is
heavy.
much
Scale
nicer
armor is
on
way
the
heavier
edges.
for
Nice.
1 extra AC.
Oh, it is weird.
The
I know what you're saying about AC, but alright.
when you talk about heavy armor and Cholt, is there any issues with that?
I think anything that's not light armor, yeah, you have disadvantage on like certain checks you make. You haven't had to make them because you've had enough water and stuff.
Oh,
It's just never been a problem for you
We've
guys.
been quite
My
resourceful.
concern is if we were to give them to the other guys,
They
they
might,
would just not survive.
especially if we tell them to send them off.
They would have a hard time unless you gave them rain catchers. Sources.
My alchemy jug, basically.
Yeah, we are.
They might.
I say my house.
That's a really, really valuable jug of stuff.
It is, but it's also
Tili sustained.
Valuable things they've used to keep alive.
Yeah.
It might be worth part of it.
But I guess the question.
Unless they
So
stay with
like,
us.
What about us though? If we're going
Get it
into
back,
a
right?
dungeon,
Well, they'll be
It's
going
not- and we
if we
don't
send
have
them to our
drink.
ship.
we'll die too.
It wouldn't be an issue because they can
If
cover
you-
that. Sorry.
We'll just drink
I'm saying
your
if we're going
tears.
into a dungeon and there's no food or water, we'll die.
So we'll need it.
Well, I would tend to agree, but to be honest, the dungeon will probably be like less than a day, maybe.
So we don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
wanna
this
go
is
to the dungeon right
Asarak's
now.
dungeon.
Yes, I would
He's
agree.
designed it
Oh,
to
he's
So
kill
I
a-
us.
assume,
He
yeah.
makes dungeons.
I don't think if it's like a
That's his thing.
yeah.
That's what it's first.
Not only that, but if it's got like a fucking soul sucking weird thing, I don't think it's one level and we're done with
I
it.
don't think we should be entering that dungeon while we still have slaves to rescue. just
We don't.
pick
They're rested.
one, do that first.
What do you mean?
Preferably
We're sending them off.
We can give them scimitars, and
make
that's
sure that they're
pretty
okay
good.
first.
And longbows. So we can give them. We can equip them with weapons. Armor, I think, might be going a bit far. We can give them a choice,
Surely they could carry the armor and
but they would not be able to. But there would be no point in carrying it if they're not going to, because it's going to take them like at least 10 minutes to put on an armor.
Well, they can have it for protection,
But
and then when they go hunting, they can take it off.
the issue is that they will probably require more water, or it gives them disadvantage on checks associated with presumably exhaustion, because Cholt is super hot,
Right.
and having heavy armor is just going to be quite burdensome. So if we were to give it to them, it might reduce their chances of actually living.
We're not
If you're anything like me, I always find it's easier to survive traveling light and quietly and secretively than just have
But not
bare minimum.
everybody's like you, are they?
They're all Choltons, right? Like,
No.
Ours not necessarily.
they're
No,
not.
they just need to not get into fights.
I thought they were native. That's really not
Some-
No,
fights.
some are natives. Some
Oh,
have
okay.
been stolen, like from Port Nanzuru, and
Which is also.
yeah, but it's also
No, but
the-
as in they travel to Portland through
Oh.
yeah, like
Oh,
it has been stolen from Cholt, but that is quite cosmopolitan.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It's got people going in and out and stuff.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we could let them have the
I
choice.
think, well, it's probably best just ask them. And if they say we'd rather be protected or we'd rather not carry a bunch of metal around.
I guess it'd be if they're not proficient with it as well. It's just going to be an absolute burden.
Yeah.
And if they're
Oh,
just
just
like
like
local people,
They're just like common people, aren't
they don't think they're warriors. I guess
No.
Kim would know. Like we would have probably asked them, like, can you
Scimitars and
fight?
martial weapons as well.
Yeah, they said
Oh,
they
no.
can't, but we have to give them like simple weapons. Couldn't use them.
Okay, so short bows, are they martial as well?
Short bows are just common items, aren't they?
Simple.
Just simple bows.
Okay, so we
Good, so
take
we can-
all the short bows
Yeah.
that we can get, so we reckon we can arm them. Maybe like one or two longbows if they are able to use
Do you
them.
have- do you have
But
a
I
longbow
will,
still?
like,
They might be able to.
maybe.
I can't wield a longbow, so I don't carry one. I have a short bow, but
Oh.
I've given it to. I was going to give it to
You sure you
Tili.
can't wield a longbow? Why can't you wield a longbow?
I'm
Didn't
not
you
proficient.
also have like
You're
a weird,
half elf.
massive thing that you
Yeah,
can
I'm
use?
not
Elves
proficient
get
in longbows.
proficient.
No.
What is it?
Well, I used to have a heavy crossbow, but
Oh,
I
heavy.
dropped it.
Longbows are better than
Because
short
you
bows.
just
so I
get
would've-
disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point me using heavy. I was only using it because I didn't have anything better. If anything, I could grab a short bow.
Well, I was going to give you
Yeah.
my. I was going to give you my short bow
I could.
because I'm not using it.
It's just I don't really like
Well.
using it. I prefer using my axes.
Of course you do, but at least you've got
It
an
makes a lot of
option.
sense though if it's 80 feet away. If you use short bow.
But then I'll just run towards them.
Yeah, but if they're coming towards us,
Problem is, if I'm attacking with one weapon, it's not so much problem for me now because I've got two
extra attack.
well, because I got the two weapon fighting feet. But like,
Are you drawing to
exactly. And that means that if I do run towards them with the bow, I would have to spend an action during one of my turns to put the bow away and draw my weapons.
You can drop it.
Well, yeah, but
But if the choice is not having a short bow or
Just have
dropping
it.
the
Just
short
have
bow,
it. Just in
I
case.
suppose.
You never know.
yeah,
You can't
I'm not making any use of it, and it's
That's
just
true,
it's just taking up space in my bag.
what a short bow.
It's an ornate short bow, cool,
Ornate.
and it's £2.
Okay, whatever. Yep. Thank you. I'll do it. Ornate. Not like. No, that's
Okay, so we're probably going to take the scimitars because they're probably going to be able to. How much does a scimitar weigh?
And I've got, hold on, I'll tell you how many arrows I've got. If I
This
can,
is 50 scimitars.
I've got 20 arrows,
1-5, surely.
I think.
5-0.
Yep.
Did we count?
Wow.
So I have 20 arrows,
More
and
than 50.
they weigh 0.05.
Either the way, we only need 10s.
So I can have all those 20 arrows.
Yeah. And there are even more in the thingamabob, aren't there? So if you
Yeah.
want to take more, then you could.
We should give the other people some, and then whatever is.
Yeah, I mean, 20 arrows is enough for you.
Yeah.
Give the quivers to the others because you're not intending to use the
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll get rid of my quiver and I'll get rid of my arrows. Just take up space. Oh my god, I'm 90. Okay, I'm on 91 now total weight. So I've got about 20 odd. Well, actually, nearly 30 odd pounds to spare now. If I really want to use them.
I've got like
exciting.
so much.
I can wait like an hour.
They'll be like half hour.
How much can
Has
I?
it been in the microwave or something? I see.
How do you calculate it again? I keep forgetting.
For what?
The
Weight?
potatoes.
It's 15. Your strength times 15.
I'm doing out of D&D.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Carry
it's like
like
strength. Yeah, mine's my
huge
strength is my
amount.
lowest score. What's everyone's intelligence anyway? So I can get a general gist.
10.
10.
Okay, so yeah, so it's you see what I mean? Like none of us are like Flint level stupid, and
He's not.
Flint's got 19 intelligence.
Flint's got really high intelligence.
So
You
why
might
does he do
you might be
stupid
thinking
things?
of wisdom.
wisdom.
Intelligence is your ability to recall information.
Okay, so
Yeah,
wisdom
and
is.
that's-
Like he's really useful with anything arcane. He generally knows what
He
it
knows.
is.
Oh, okay, so that actually makes a lot of sense for May's character because you know how she's for some reason she's got 12 charisma. I can't remember how that happened. But I think it's just purely her ability to play the flute and her performance. That's it. But other than that, like her wisdom is 14, so she's got life skills, but she's not got social
I
skills.
don't know. She says some stuff that could get her stabbed
Yeah, that's true.
from time to time.
Even she'll either defend herself or run away, and that usually works out for her, doesn't it?
Carmen's got 8.
Like thinking back, I'm really like that's really bad.
Yeah, but it's like she doesn't need it.
Tili's got 12.
She's got 18 charisma.
Pick up a short bow.
I think it'd be.
May's giving me
Does Carmen have proficiency
There's like 10 in the army.
Well, yeah.
It's just taking up space in my inventory, so I'd
and
rather she have my
Freeze.
my fancy one, my ornate
one.
one.
Talking?
Make sure you mark that as piercing damage.
She doesn't.
Why are there arrows?
Nobody says she should.
There were
So she
5
does it like
quivers,
happening, like with dragon
50
But she
quivers
also
of
gets
arrows.
advantage on that.
So, wait, what size is Dragon Bait?
Medium, you said.
Here's size medium. So Dragon Bait is going to grab a
Oh yeah, and
longbow
intimidation as well.
and a bunch of arrows. Artist is going to stock up on arrows. Let me just add a longbow.
It's such a good post. Did you prepare all the bedding and the towels and stuff? Or are they already there? Oh, so sweet.
He doesn't need his scimitar anymore, so let's get rid of that.
Oh yeah, we're just remembering. Remembering that time when we were all getting rounded on by the not police, you know what I'm saying, the authorities, and I just a snap
Police.
reaction. Come on, that was really fun.
So I guess it'll take 100 arrows.
Oh, okay.
How many were there?
How many is in a
There
quiver?
are 50 quivers of 20 arrows each.
Take 5 quivers.
Take 5 quivers worth of arrows.
So we did want to give the other guys some short.
Yeah, so
Nice.
the expectation is short bows are simple weapons, so we'll take enough for 1 each for the people.
I can't remember how many
Short
slaves there were.
bows,
do you?
simple ranged.
Yep. We should look this up.
Yeah.
It's longbows and martial.
I believe you. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna pack up like all the quivers and stuff.
How many?
We just figured that scale now. I can't wear it anyway, so we'll leave it.
So you leave the scale there.
fucking heart.
Scale mail is worth 50 gold pieces each.
I don't want to say it's scam. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it by weight.
Oh.
1 gold.
We can
And
always.
you only sell it for half, so it's
Why don't we
Oh.
just pack it and then if we run out of weight,
because it's going to take up an entire bag of holding.
all of it.
That's 10.
Bags can carry 500 pounds and the scale now is 45 each.
Yeah,
I
so
don't-
we'll find something more wealthy, more
I don't-
valuable.
I mean, if we go and they're like, hey, yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Sorry, I could use
how
it
much
then.
can a commoner carry? Like, we could also just give it to them
Well,
as like a head start to
10
sell.
times 15, 150 pounds.
Yeah, why don't we take them so
There's just
they
someone that asked.
they can take them back, sell them, and like have money
She
to
doesn't
sell
need
out.
to achieve.
If they want to carry, yeah.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know what it is though.
She doesn't know what it is, but if she's spoken at all during your guys' discussion about what to do, her voice is incredibly loud.
What?
Ciel, can you try taking that shield off?
What?
Just try.
Someone,
Be quiet, but try taking that shield off.
Nikki. Someone in chat says you sound young.
Young.
Yeah.
To be playing.
To be playing D&D.
Too young to be playing D&D.
Sounds young for a D&D.
That's why she doesn't have a camera
Just
on,
young
is
for-
because she's actually underage.
Yeah.
We could do a guessing game how old I am.
You and your jeans.
It's like I don't sound like it's Nina that sounds really
Yeah,
young.
Nina. That
Yes.
sounds young.
I don't.
It's because the way Nina talks, though, where for you your voice sounds young, but Nina's talks like a child.
I hate listening to my voice.
That's so insulting.
Like, because I rewatched a lot of the recordings, and I just sound like my sister, and I hate hearing it. So like, I gotta change how I talk.
Okay.
Keep yourself a German accent.
Talk
Does
like
anyone put stuff in like bags, etc.?
I haven't. I mean,
Okay.
German, like
Short bow.
Japanese.
How many short bows were there?
20 short bows.
So there's 10 people that we
So we
rescued.
just
Is that
take
right?
10, right? Yeah.
You rescue 10 people. that's
Right. So we're taking 10, and how much does a short bow weigh?
2 pounds?
2 pounds. Easy. So we got that one. And then we're taking 10 scimitars because
Yeah, she needs a long rest to achieve.
Oh, is it? Long rest.
So it's all. Okay, so technically you can spend an hour with a magical weapon and know its properties without attuning to it.
Right.
And then you have to spend an hour to attune to it.
Okay.
I don't do that because it kind of removes the importance of. It kind of like, why would you even have they identify some of it? So
Yeah.
you have to attune to it if you want to know its properties.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like with you and the
So-
flanking thing as well.
Is she able to drop the shield at all?
Yeah, can you remove it?
Tili's asking you, I guess if you can just
Also,
take your
don't
shield off.
speak.
Don't say anything, just can you remove it?
She's like, yes!
Yeah, so you would have been a surprise to see how as soon as you talk, your voice just reverberates within, like, really, really loud around the room. And you kind of stop yourself immediately. As soon as you utter a word, it comes out really loud.
What is this? What is this?
What is this? What is this?
Oh no.
So he's asking you if you're able to just take off the shield at all. Like, if you physically can.
Oh, could I?
Do you try it?
I tried
Do you
to.
try?
Yeah.
It just unstraps, it comes off.
And what's your
cool.
voice? Yeah,
Yeah,
what's your
talk
voice
now.
like now?
do you do a test? You test your voice and it just sounds normal.
Testing.
Oh.
Testing my 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And it's just fine. Your normal voice, however it sounds.
Okay. If she puts the shield on her back, i.e. it's not on her, and then talks.
What we should do is put it on a
Otherwise-
dragon and see if he smells more.
You're just like,
Otherwise it's going to get real annoying.
smells so
Like, Ciel, stop talking forever. Thanks.
Oh no. She already doesn't say much.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you going along with these guys' suggestions? They're experimenting to see if you're... Okay. So even with it on your back, your words sound amplified.
What happens if can you whisper and then it comes out normal-ish?
Yeah, I guess if you get used to it, you might be able to talk very quietly and have it amplified to a normal volume.
Can you
Okay.
guys hear me?
God, it's so
Oh
loud!
god, my ears! I'm an elf, so I can hear it way.
Yeah, so it just says the shield bearer. So it doesn't say wielder. So if you're bearing it on your back, it's still bearing.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Right. Shall we,
It
guys?
might just be a.
So you could just
It might
leave
not
it.
be
You could
more
give it to
stronger.
Dragon Bait. You can't speak anyway.
It's a good point.
Is it one of
If
the
it's
stats-
got
His shield is magical or not?
It didn't flag as magical. Neither does
It's gonna. He's definitely not gonna. It's sentimental. At the very.
Yeah, he does prefer his shield.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we could give it to Owynn then. When you do your usual intimidation, like angel shit, you could
just like
hold her
you could just have
voice
strapped
as
to your
well.
back or something. And then,
Yeah. I mean, monks don't have proficiency with shields, I don't think.
he doesn't.
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a bear.
He can have it on his back or something.
I mean, I can do that, but I think if it has any other benefits for Ciel, then she should have it.
Defensive stuff.
Yeah, emphasize
Does it
your.
have any other benefits?
Just hand it over. Like slipping and
So far, you don't know. You could spend an hour with it to try to learn its properties.
Probably don't want to do that immediately.
No, we want to go and carry on. Do you want to go through the large hall in the north or the small corridors?
We should go right back to the top and go through where.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Ciel
Let's go
cool with
back
that rather than attuning? We actually head out. Well, head to the rescue. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, so his shield is blue, red, and white.
Worst colours. Yeah.
How much does a quiver of arrows weigh?
I think that's like £2 as well. Pretty sure a quiver. The physical quiver is £2, whereas the arrows are a 20th of them.
Alright, well, how many quivers are there?
There are 50 quivers.
So if we take...
So there are 45 left because Dragonbait's taken 5.
Well, if Artus takes 10, that means that I can give them 30 quivers, and then they'll have like loads of...
Quivers are £1 and arrows 20.
I couldn't find a list for arrows. That's fine. Well, I'll put it as 2. Regardless, it seems...
Why is arrows not on here? No, they're not. In the ammunition section. Where are the cost of arrows? I'm sure it's like 1 gold piece for 20 arrows.
Yeah.
It's not in this.
I've got 25 quivers, because that's how much Holdmore can hold.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, wait.
Yeah, I mean, we got Coldmore, I just didn't. Okay, so nothing else with particular interest. This is the worst armory ever, but then again, I guess that was what Kim literally mentioned. Was like, they're not going to have all their best stuff in the armory.
Yeah, they'll be wearing it, wouldn't they?
Okay, well, we could do a loop.
Let's do it. I'd
So-
say north.
Just going to the top first.
Yeah, I'll go
We're
there.
going to top.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little door to the north. I've just noticed. I think I'll wave over May.
Yeah.
Have you gone all the way up?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance where the side goes to the right.
Oh, you've gone up north.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, May.
She's
Give me a mouse.
I ping it, but I can't, so not on the tablet. So,
I'm just gonna stealth quickly.
yeah, and I point. Yeah, that's where I point. There's the door.
25.
Do you see the door? There might be enemies ahead, but maybe you can go check out the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like Mission Impossible style it. Back against the wall. Right.
Yeah, I'll like follow you fairly
So I'm trying to be
close.
stealthy, and then I was just like,
Stomp, stomp.
assuming that people are behind us, for the sake of you don't
check
necessarily need to
down.
position everyone at
just make sure you can look at the entrance down. I'm gonna like,
Oh, guys, maybe you guys want to go first because you're.
can I have a look and see,
Jeez,
investigate
Carmen, you're in the
door,
way.
please?
Sure.
Go on. Go on.
You're gonna have to drive.
I'll go the other side of it.
It doesn't look trapped or locked. Just looks like a.
Get to see out, see if
open it
it's
right.
magical.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, and Ciel, you scan the door. It doesn't look magical.
Alright.
Octopus.
So,
Comfy.
faded murals decorate the walls, and throw rugs and cushions lie scattered on the floor.
Rugs.
Does it smell like?
It smells like incense in the room. An engraved chest rests in one corner next to a stone urn covered with snake carvings.
Oh,
Does it look like it's been raided, the chest? Is it closed?
From just what you can see, the chest just looks close. Yeah.
Alright, let's
Ciel,
go. Can I investigate the chest, please?
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay. Ciel, you don't detect any magic in this room.
Investigating the chest.
The chest looks unlocked
And not trapped.
and not trapped.
I'm going to
So
open
they
the chest
probably
then,
emptied
please.
it already.
Well, if they needed to escape in snake form, then they wouldn't have been able to take any of it. So
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see.
So the chest contains 200 gold pieces, a black leather quiver embroidered with quartz-studded star map. With a quartz-studded star map, worth 75 gold pieces.
Star map.
Yep.
Is there anything in the quiver?
There's nothing in the quiver.
Constellation.
And a ceremonial dagger in a gold scabbard embossed with a scene of stampeding jungle animals.
Can I have that?
Worth 25
Yeah.
gold pieces.
Have we checked whether those?
yeah, she gave all of her daggers to the people.
See how you scan them, and
get
none
them
of them are magical.
None of them are magical.
Yeah, but the point is that you currently don't have daggers, and I think it was quite a
I
nice
just
thing.
want
silver dagger.
Just a
Yeah.
I think that we should take all of these and use them and just sell them all, because what
Well,
else do we have?
We've got a lot of money. Like, if she wants a dagger, we can. Like, Carmen can have a dagger.
Well,
I'm
it's
collecting-
the scabbard that's the important thing. It's a gold. It's a gold scabbard, right? The dagger itself. It's just.
Carmen,
But
it
it's
just
a hilt,
makes
quite nice.
Yeah, but the combination together, you can imagine it's probably worth a lot.
it just makes you a
It's worth
target
25
to be
gold
stolen
pieces.
from,
Well, you can try.
and some will succeed.
Well, sometimes she'll have on a show, but others, she won't just be like, "Hey, look at all my daggers."
Well, I do
Sometimes-
have like gold bangles.
They're not her mum, Tili. She can wear ceremonial daggers.
Jeez, Mum.
I just like collecting things from all over the world that we've visited.
Okay, so that was this room of
It was
200
it's just
gold.
something sentimental.
200 gold pieces, just straight up.
Sick.
The quiver, the black leather quiver embroidered with a quartz-studded star map, is 75 gold pieces.
75. Okay, I've gone quiver in brackets star map 75 gold.
A quiver only can only put
Done.
arrows in. Can't
Yeah.
Oh, towards the bolt.
Bolt here, case.
Okay.
Bolt case.
yeah, I feel like really sort of.
So what's is the quiver magical?
I don't have any bolts in it.
None of the things in this chest are magical.
I mean,
Okay.
crossbow is pretty.
Onwards.
So.
And if everyone's okay with Carmen just grabbing the
Okay.
I don't know, so
She's
I haven't done
she's
the
kind
dagger
of like
for you because I was
hesitant,
just
but like,
assuming that.
oh,
Like, I'll give you the dagger
she should
if
give
even
us
if it doesn't
money
go
back
like
for
I'm not
this
gonna put it to
thing.
the back. You can
you can add that to your inventory, Carmen.
But you're actually asking for money back for it.
Ceremonial dagger.
Well, she's
25
like,
gold pieces.
well, maybe she should give us money, but she's not like insistent on it.
Owyn's just like, the bag can't hold more money. Like, we've got a lot of money. We literally have.
like Cholton or something.
We have like.
Can I take the
If you
quiver
want.
then, in which case?
yeah, you
Like
might.
gold? If because I can
How much-
I can actually
how much
hold it
is
because
it?
I've got more space now.
Sorry?
That's
How
fine.
much is it worth?
So I'll delete it from here.
I'll probably wind up selling it
Yeah,
and
delete it from-
calling the money, but I might as well just.
Do you hold more?
I'll just copy and paste this into chat so you can.
Okay, right.
This is what I wrote it down as.
So I'll just call it like
With,
Cholton ceremonial.
I can't remember how heavy a quiver is.
I bet
Tried
you,
Costs £1.
you have, and you could taste the alcohol, which is crazy. You can't taste the alcohol at all, man. It's really strange. You've just got a super taste.
Are we? I assume we're moving on. Having.
I think it's just because I'm not like
Can we?
used to it.
Can we just say that we're checking for secret entrances, like secret places, and also small mouse holes?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I mean, this room is around. You can see a blood-stained altar in the middle of this room.
I mean, that's quite.
How did we miss that?
I mean, you saw it before
Okay.
from outside.
And what's the
The urn it seems to be like it had just a wooden like a board on top, but it's been removed and there's nothing in the urn.
There's nothing like.
do you think the urn is valuable?
It might be. It's got carvings of snakes on it, but it's a stone urn, so
What's the carry it?
probably
It's
pretty
cursed.
heavy. Could also be cursed. Well, it's not magical, as Ciel scanned earlier.
And does magic detect if it's got magical?
Yeah,
curse,
curse
right?
things are magical.
Okay, so that's
The only time it wouldn't is if someone had then disguised the curse with Nistel's magic aura. But that's elaborate.
Which
And,
would ironically
and a
be
lot of us would
magical.
really
It is, however, Nistle's magic aura says, it can
It's
just
not.
remove the aura.
I see.
And is that a common thing people would know as well? That's like
None of you would know about that.
I mean, realistically, we probably might be like, hey, magic could do this, but
Magic
Because
can
magic
do a
does
lot of
everything.
Stuff, yeah.
Whether
yeah,
or not-
yeah, you might go, what if there's a spell that disguises magic?
but they don't know how difficult
if
it
it
would be.
exists
or
or
anything
not.
else.
So it has shackles bolted to its top and niches carved into its sides. Housed in each niche is a human skull. Grooves run down the altar to gutters on the floor, allowing spilled blood to drain into the walls. Clay urns overflow with wet bones and gore.
Jesus Christ.
People
It's not
sacrifice.
obvious from this room, is
smells
it?
awful.
No, it smells of incense.
No, the room you're in.
Oh, sorry, you're
Oh,
actually
this
looking somewhere
area.
else. Oh my
Sorry,
goodness.
no, that's cool. Yeah, we slightly moved.
Oh my god, I was so confused.
So this,
Because it doesn't show me the corner. And
Yeah, it's similar to that other
this,
altar, isn't
this
it?
makes sense because this goes into the fountain area.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just my.
I think it's because it's dark in there. You don't have light.
Doggos.
Can I cast it on myself? I forget you and Ciel have dark vision, so they don't have any activation.
40-20 from the light side. Sorry, it's 20 bright and 20 dim for light, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I'm back. Oh shit.
Yes. Chives the dog walker is back. There's all sides in right
What's up? What's the plan?
Bright light 20,
So excited.
dim light 20.
You have a good one.
20 vision.
Yeah, you
I
did.
suppose I shouldn't ask you because it's quite awkward for you.
It is really awkward, but it's okay. I keep forgetting to do that. It's just really annoying not to see them.
Like- Point to me, I'm like,
But I'm looking.
Yeah. It's never broken, it's just light.
Yep, alright, on it.
we do the same thing, I guess, where it would be like, unless Ciel says otherwise. Would be like, she looks over at magical, you look at for traps.
Okay, yeah, you're like a well-oiled adventuring team. You know, like how the police or the army they roll into rooms,
Yeah.
they check everything. You've got it all down.
Yeah.
So we see her in the room as well, where are you?
Well, she
I
can't.
can't move her.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
we're basically assuming.
Porn.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I suppose she can't see.
Oh, she's crashed again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just reloaded, so.
If
Maybe you need to do the acceleration thing, like the NVIDIA control panel. That's how I
Oh
do it.
yeah. Nina, have you tried doing that?
Does she know what that?
check the settings in your browser to make sure hardware acceleration is on,
Well, that should be it. But what I
make
did
sure
was
your
I.
graphics card is being.
Do you not her? What graphic? If she's got a
She should have the same
graphics
thing.
card,
She
or
does
just-
have a. Yeah, she does because we picked out that.
Is it NVIDIA or is it?
I think it's
NVIDIA?
NVIDIA.
video?
So she has to go to the control panel, find NVIDIA control panel, and then she needs to select select Chrome from the
Wow. That
from the
is
programs.
You listening to this, Nina?
Yeah.
Sorry?
To get your Roll20 to work, to go to your NVIDIA control panel.
Yeah, I'm going there now.
I have expertise in the weirdest
Yeah, if you could like
That's right,
this
efficiency.
two, isn't it?
Laura some instructions.
Yeah, right.
If you could in Discord just write some instructions to her, maybe
So
she
she'd check
check
it.
it. Yeah.
shit. Okay.
While I just do this. So Nina, you find no magic on the door.
Oh.
It doesn't look trapped. So if you then open it, me.
Ooh, what is that?
Steam rises from a stone basin
Surely in Discord.
filled with in Discord.
Oh, sorry.
Filled with viscous black and purple liquid.
Jeez, that doesn't. Black and purple, so not like on the map.
And Ciel, you can No. Ciel, you can see an aura of divination magic coming from this pool.
It's like a scrying pool
Maybe.
where you can look at places. Maybe it's a communication thing. Oh. What? We can die. Yeah.
I don't really want to touch that.
Wow. It's purple. Black and purple.
Black and purple is like evil colours.
It's true, there's no like bright pink or like lovely cyan, blue and
No. Black and purple.
it's weird, isn't it?
Also from the east, from the room with the portcullis, you can hear
What is that?
muffled sobs and moans.
Is that like a... Gosh, come on.
You guys hear
Near
that?
the
I'm
north.
sorry, say again.
Muffled sobs and moans in the room to the east with the
I
portcullis.
want to move towards it.
Do they sound like Vandala?
Did we open the door then?
Is the port...
That north door, yeah. you
North
did.
door opens, yeah.
There was a stone basin filled with viscous black and purple liquid. That is giving off an aura of divination magic.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
The sobs sound like the more
Should we go?
more
Right.
More urgent.
urgent. So
So
I
is this
suggest
closed?
The portcullis is down, however, there is a bronze lever right here.
Owynn is going to just trigger it for some. He's just going to go straight over and then
Pull the lever.
Another portcullis comes out on it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't require a roll. You're strong enough, and the portcullis grinds up with this creaking of tortured metal.
I don't see
He
anyone.
slowly approaches in kind of like making a bit of shushing noises, just like, "It's okay. It's a friend. I'm not a dirty snake."
Okay, so you tentatively like walk into the room, just giving your.
What are these on the wall?
Did you want to walk in?
There we go.
So,
Whoa, that doesn't.
So the sobs and moans are coming from 4 pits with circular iron grates covering them. A chain hooked to each grate stretches over a pulley, bolted to the ceiling, and coils around an iron winch set into a nearby wall. Iron manacles dangle from hooks on the south wall. To the north, a faintly glowing stone disc covers the floor of an otherwise empty alcove. And carved into the top of the disc is a serpentine symbol. Which you've seen this
Yeah.
before in Razen's use.
So
Can I look down? Like,
yeah,
is somebody
immediately.
in one of these?
Yeah, you can look down into the pits. Let's see here.
Are they like hanging on some? I didn't quite understand the description of the mechanism, but
The mechanism. Oh, there's just like
like there's a grate and like a thing to
there's a chain hooked to each grate, and then a pulley to
open.
winch
so
up
is it
to
like...
pull up the grate, basically.
So the
Okay.
pulley's attached to the grate, not to a
Yeah,
person.
okay.
That's right.
That's why I
That's
wanted
right,
to
to the
know.
grate.
Yeah, I want to peek in this one at top left. There we go. Hello. Hello.
I might need you to repeat some things, but hopefully it's fine. It's just because I'm still
That's
something to
fine.
level 2 there.
Yeah.
I more or less heard about some of it, but I think I've registered.
Is there someone down there?
Yes. So there are. If you look down, you see people looking up at you.
Like one
Oh
per
yeah, I'm
hole, or is
shining
this
light
like?
as well, so if they're not seeing me in the dark, they'll see now. They'll see me anyway, like a shining person.
Yeah.
So in the pits, there are various people. Lots of. They're all manacled.
Oh crap, okay.
The pits are filled with water up to 3 feet. So they're sitting in water up to their waist.
I'm gonna try.
Manacled.
I'm gonna lift one of these grates immediately because
If there's more
We
description,
have a shit ton of keys on us, don't we?
If not, I'll pick all the locks if I need to. So
Wait
it
to
might take a while.
wait to see.
Okay,
Get all
so
the
in the
information.
first one, you can see what looks like a boy, Chiltern boy, wearing a flower garland. But
Okay.
he's manacled, and his head is just above the water. 'Cause he's a
That must
boy.
be pretty bad. Like, can you imagine
it's
standing
like a-
water, presumably, and then
Oh, yeah,
them just
yeah.
being in there for ages?
So these
Something
are like
peed in that pool.
sacrifices for
Shit.
this altar.
Yes, there is another person in there, just looks human, but he is gibbering.
Just a wreck.
Yeah, he is just a gibbering wreck. He's like looking around, and you can see as he's talking, he actually has a forked tongue. As he is just like struggling against his manacles and just raving in just gibberish that you can't understand.
Forked tongue in terms of like it's been cut, or as in like he's not of this.
It just looks like a proper,
Yeah,
a
actually.
proper forked
Dog hair
tongue.
hanging from your mouth.
Pure blood.
That's what you can
Okay.
see in the first bit.
Alright, let's
Just,
just
Owen's
come
going to
out.
start going on and lifting up these grates. He's just going to
Okay.
start working the
While
winches.
he's doing it, as soon as it's like high enough.
All of them.
Well, he's just going to go.
The first one.
The first one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's basically going to start getting everybody to like start getting these people out.
Okay. Can you make a strength check?
Can
I can. I prefer not.
I think only one person really pull in this pulley.
Well, I was
I think
like maybe gonna help
But
lift
that's
the grate.
The grate is incredibly heavy.
Okay.
You can. I don't think it's enough to provide help.
Okay,
on that
okay.
pole.
Well, I can try as well.
You watch as Owynn struggles feebly at this winch, like, and it doesn't budge.
Can I use the keys? My computer's restarting. It's configuring because of drivers. Can I go try unlocking it, or have we established them?
So the winches
It's
that are
not
pulling
locked.
up the
There's
things,
nothing locked at the moment.
manacles.
The manacles you can try to unlock with your
That's what I'm
keys.
trying.
So they're currently
They're not.
bits. We might as well
Yeah,
get
we
one
have
of
to
these
get
up here.
out first. So I'm like, since I'm right next to
Tili!
it, I'll try as
Oh,
well.
it's 3 feet.
Ciel!
Can we just
Hot damn.
Yeah,
Cool.
sorry, where are you guys?
artist and dragon bait? See
We're
if they can assist.
East.
Yeah,
Going
But we're
east.
still trying already.
Okay.
I mean, like, why not?
Can you move Ciel to where we are? Okay, please.
Oh yeah, I will do.
Momentarily.
Wow,
So strong, guys.
So what was interesting was that we saw people in this blood sacrificing chamber.
Yeah.
They didn't move.
Yeah.
Why were they so intent on guarding what was essentially to the north? Is how it felt based on how they were positioned.
Yeah, they were guarding. It looked like they were guarding that pool.
but then
wherever it
behind the
was.
wall, so either they've probably run away, I guess.
Like they jumped in it.
Gone for run
Or
for safety.
it's been spent in whatever capacity.
Maybe it's a teleportation device. But like these,
I think
these
these
things
are maybe teleportation to get around the palace or some shit. Or like CCTV essentially, like some form of.
Well, the other thing was
Spine.
divination, so it could have been something like that.
Well, it could have been that they divination.
Like-
Would that be talking? Could they have talked to like Asarak?
Ugh! It's
I'm not sure if these
Sauron
guys are
and
really chilled with
Isengard or
us right
something.
now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have we had anything to suggest otherwise?
let's move.
They're just random people.
I'm guessing Ciel is doing a different
Who-
one than us.
Had a puzzle cube.
They had one, yeah. But that's the thing, they
Took
had
it
a
off
puzzle cube and they were seeking puzzle cubes. Which means if they were in league with Astrak, they wouldn't be, they would be just like, oh,
Trying to enter the tomb.
yeah, they'd be like,
they just
we're
stop
children.
people from getting
Exactly.
puzzle cubes instead.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, they wouldn't. Absolutely, exactly. Well, they would. Well, technically, the puzzle cubes are designed to be retrieved so that you enter the dungeon and die, and that's what Astrak wants. So, surely the
Yeah, I
what
suppose.
did the anti want in general? What is their purpose? What was
Well, we killed them
Never
all,
know.
Good. Quick.
Alright, so yeah, both Ciel and Carmen, you're easily able to lift these winches as
Would
Owynn stands there impotent.
Martha told you about
lift a different one? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Like she seemed to have a serious beef with this particular warlord.
So when it's up,
She
I wanna-
thought he would be the source of all the issues. She didn't know about Azarac.
But yes,
ass.
Not a very all-knowing snake then, is she?
that's a
great
bitch.
She might not be an all-knowing. She just might be like,
She knows things
yeah,
more than other people.
yeah.
She has approximate knowledge of many
I'm trying to do
things.
this doing
Right,
snake thing.
I want to see if I can reach into to
I've got
grab
weird fingers.
the kid
With
first.
bend really.
Yeah, so you do the winch, it's quite hard work, and then you drag the chain and set these huge heavy grates down to the side. You're not sure how you're going to get the person out of there. The pits are 10 feet deep. The walls are slick and moist.
We can immovable rod and then rope of climbing, and also whilst they are manacled, I can also go down with my boots and just help them up.
Okay.
Yep, you can fly down. You can detach the hook from the top of the grate and lift them up by their manacles.
Yeah. I feel like
Winch them up.
they're probably not particularly strong. Do they look well, other than the guy who's a bit insane? Obviously,
Yeah.
may not be able to manage
See
that.
them down there.
Could we not just carry them
we can keep a
out of
manacle.
the pit? Sorry, it's
No,
3
it's 10
feet.
10 feet deep.
Oh, I thought you said 3 feet deep.
That's
No,
Because
the
it's
up their
water.
waist.
The
3
water.
feet of water, yeah.
The water's 3 feet.
There's,
So they're standing in 3 foot of water.
Yeah.
And then also 10 feet in. Oh, sorry. So, for some reason, I thought that it would just be in 3 feet of. I was like,
No.
just
we'll
step
just
out.
walk out.
So Ciel, the pit that you're looking down, there looks like there's a female human down there,
Nice.
and there is a very wet and bedraggled looking tabaxi down in your pit.
I don't think. I'm just wondering if May would have ever seen it.
One of two of our crew members in fact.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You ask them if they're okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
What are you doing down there?
I mean,
Whispers it.
they kind of look at you quite suspiciously. And they, so the female says, just get. How about you get us out of here and then we'll talk. I'm very much not okay, as you can probably see, and the tabaxi just kind of laughs. Also down there, Ciel, you see a fire newt.
Margaret.
So there's three down there.
Do they talk? Find it, so they said.
I think
Sapient.
Fire newts are sapient, yeah.
Shit, man, I didn't know.
Oh yeah,
There's a fire newt in there.
There's a
receive
fire
instructions and they
In
do
the
stuff.
water.
Yep.
Oh my god, is he like extinguished?
Yeah, he looks ill,
Oh
possibly near death.
So having sort of seen that Owyn's struggled horrifically, as soon as somebody else has a bit more success,
no. Yeah,
and we
I
start
just,
pulling them up, he'll
For
start
some
like
reason, yeah.
just fussing over them, like prestidigitating them so that
Okay.
they get dry and like try and give them some water and just
What do they speak? They do speak, but not common.
Finally, so what do they speak halfling?
You're guessing no, but you can definitely ask. Are you winching all of them out?
Yeah, we basically set to trying to get everybody out of this.
Yeah. So the little boy comes out. He's you set him down. He's like hacking. He's got some horrible cough. And he just doesn't say anything. But you can see just like pure gratitude in his eyes. He collapses kind of on the ground because he's been like on his tiptoes the entire time, keeping his head above the water, and he's exhausted, just shaking in a corner.
Little boy.
Cold, yeah.
Like
All of them are just like lying down on the ground now, panting that it's over. You'll get the rest out as well from the other two pits then. So you see a human. Okay. There is a goblin.
Huh. They've got one of every kind in here. There's no two.
They hate all races equally.
There's a few humans, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. There's so far there's been a male and a female human. There's a Chultan male as well down there, and there is a female Chultan as well.
They're not human.
So you winch them all out.
Oh my god, I've got it.
They're exhausted. Some of them speak some words of gratitude.
In a language we don't know.
Oh no! I mean,
Except for
there are a bunch of Chultan. There are like 4 humans. The boy is human as well. So they all speak common. It's the goblin and the crazy human, and the tabaxi speaks common as well. The fire mute doesn't. The goblin does speak common.
Okay, so everybody but the fire mute.
Everyone but the fire mute
And the crazy
and
guy.
the crazy guy. Yeah.
I think we might maybe keep the manacles on the crazy guy. Just for
Yeah.
now. Just because.
he does have a snake tongue, but he could also be like a Yuan Ti full god that the Yuan Ti hate for some
Yeah.
reason. So that's why
Maybe
they want.
because he's crazy.
Yeah, but if he's crazy, it's also dangerous, right? Because we don't know how crazy he is.
Well, it's more also for him to start, maybe to stop him from hurting himself. Assuming he is genuinely crazy, then I don't really
We
see
don't
any
really know
reason
what to do with someone like that, though. Like, do we release him? Is he just going to run off and die? Or... There's not much like
Euthanize him.
We send him to a Charlton mental health facility.
I'm getting the if we're rescuing all the
Greater restoration.
Oh. Would that actually work?
But lesser restoration probably won't work on madness, but greater might.
Really? Is madness one of the things it cures?
And we have potions of vitality, don't we? That will help exhaustion, I think.
That's true, that's some potions, we can just let them chill. Oh, we provided this.
Yeah, there's basically loads of shit that you can
Finally back in.
start.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna let them chill for a bit, just because they've been through quite the ordeal that we'll be wanting to
I was also going to do some bacon.
Some of them are incredibly exhausted. Yeah, some of them are okay.
I don't think I have any extra clothing or blankets or anything to share.
Did you want to just say?
I might unroll my bedroll so someone like the boy can just lie down for a bit and be more comfortable than on the stone floor. And just go just rest a bit, just catch your breath and stuff. I'm just checking what else.
That's like mozzarella.
That's mozzarella.
And then I'm pretty sure there must be a grater or something in there.
Mr. Grater.
Yeah, greater restoration. Lesser restoration actually might cure madness as long as it's not permanent madness. It's just long-term madness, short-term madness. Sorry.
Does Unreal have that?
Does Angel have lesser restoration? She's got it prepared. She doesn't have any slots for it at the moment.
Well, I mean, he might be okay. He's safe for now. Once we get out, we might want to long rest and take care of people, and then figure out what to do with a billion refugees on this planet. Anyway, so good try and do that. I'm just gonna go for the news. You don't want to eat?
I think it's where that was.
Oh, it isn't.
Yeah, I'm not very vegan friendly today. There's other stuff that we can do.
Everyone's taking a break now, if you didn't notice.
Unofficial break.
Without telling you.
Sorry, I'm like,
Just leave the ready.
do you want this?
You could.
Yeah.
I was sleeping. Just leave.
No, but she's like, feels there anything anyway.
Yeah, you never know which one got left on. Perhaps masturbate while we're playing, you never know.
Yeah. Well, she gets to listen to some voices.
I'm getting the feeling
That's what she was into.
that there's going to be too many people and not escort back to the ship.
It's just too many, I know.
Well, suddenly we've got another 8 people.
Yeah, but they're stronger together, surely, in a big group.
Maybe.
You become more efficient when you're more.
Did you even have breakfast?
I had a hot cross one.
Oh,
Just cheese crumble.
There's this bag here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I will end up having cheese.
I'll just put it on top, that's alright.
I'm not sure what Kim's going to do the family stuff here. There's mashed potato. So there's like plenty of. I can make you bacon sandwich.
No, I'm good. I'll have some Doritos.
Alright.
You don't like that potatoes?
I like jack potatoes.
They feel like
They're a bit
Fiddly.
no, just like very bland.
Why you put cheese on them?
Yeah.
All my favourite seasoning.
I literally don't know what you normally have. This is like the first time I've had just a jacket potato in a long time.
could do a half potato.
There's probably like actual.
Carrot sticks on them.
There will be carrots if you want. I can do.
Why don't you put some tuna mayo on it, Mickey?
Yeah, all the things are
You want carrots? You want carrots?
Vegan tuna mayo.
can't eat mayo. I mean, unless you want me out for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice, Kim.
There's also pizza, Kim. The pizza.
Oh yeah, I should just have some pizza. Yeah.
How many slices do you want?
Just 2, I think, is enough. If you don't mind.
It's been having lunch.
Yeah, Nina, you still there? Everyone's
I'm here.
everyone's just like taking a break.
Just do a monologue of your life of all the questions that will ask you. Like,
If you want to grab some food or something, I guess you should.
Thanks so much.
probably not bacon. You want bacon?
Yeah, I think the general principle is that when they're a big group of them, they won't be able to sneak around, but
They might be less attackable.
yeah, like less battle and when there's more people, you can more efficiently forest as well. Like forage, I mean, more efficiently forage and get resources for the larger.
The more there is, the better.
I feel like a slave ride. I've been to hell and back, and I still have to forage for like 1 million people. All hands on deck.
There's loads of salt. It's salt and pepper just there.
The salt is from the tears of your enemies, though. Is that still be?
Not if they're
Harvested
given
from
willingly.
yeah.
I willingly cry for you.
I mean, it could be just crying because they're like watching a movie and they're going, can I drink it? And they're like, oh, that would be brilliant.
Just imagining that.
I have to get that like this.
Thank you. How much are you gonna? Are you gonna make more? Sorry. I'm gonna take as much as you need from the plan.
I can make more if you want.
So how much do you want?
I don't know, it's enough for 3 people, I guess, because then half.
I've decided to stop lamb as well. So lamb and beef. Yeah, because they're easy ones, right?
They don't particularly care.
Exactly. They're easy to cut out because there's not really much. Like, if I want shepherd's pie, I'll just have like corn mince. Or even like vegan mince. It's just so common gravy, you're not going to be able to tell them what it is.
Do you ever have corn stuff? Corn.
Corn stuff?
Not all of
yeah.
that is vegan.
Really? Is corn actually vegan? Because I'm not sure.
Some of their stuff is.
How is it not?
Probably because it's got milk or.
So it has like eggs in it.
So you have to check if somebody says vegetarian.
No way. No shit.
It's annoying, isn't it? Ridiculous.
Yeah, well, egg, because the consistency is what's better with egg.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, try and make a cake without eggs.
Yep.
It's kind of different. You can, for sure, and there's some really nice ones. Xanthan gum is a friend of
I'm not a fan of most vegan cakes. They
You like some of my juice?
they always use like crushed fruit for the base.
Apple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, the thing is, I don't even mind like dates and things by themselves, but as a cake base, it's
Do I want them? No, thank you.
I had like a vegan friend, like one time just met another vegan, we were just having a chat about it. And I just went like, no, you don't like vegan cheese. And he's like, oh, it's really good.
And
He just told me I'm wrong.
It sounds like
well, he's used to doing that, right?
like there's a huge like opportunity for like actually good vegan food.
Yeah.
Like it sounds quite rare to actually get it.
It's really easy. When you cook yourself, it's really easy to make very simple dishes that are really tasty. But
Also good
when
one.
you're outside, any vegan option you get is generally like an afterthought. And gross and overcooked and like soggy and terrible.
But yeah, that vegan burger that I had at the Cata Centre at work, it's like breaded, it's like a breaded soy burger, and it just, you know, with a bit of lettuce and some chips, it's pretty nice. It's only £4.50. So like, to be honest, it's going to be most likely going to be one of my go-tos. I didn't have to have, because I can't really have the burgers anymore, except chicken burgers. But I was like, why have a chicken burger?
This will
Have a chicken burger. Might as well.
But then they recommend the
No, she's trying to cut
burger
down.
kitchen.
Yeah. Whichever.
The what kitchen?
Gourmet burger kitchen.
Oh,
GK.
it's really damn expensive though.
So for me.
Wow, I suppose the one Who doesn't care about money?
Money is no object. I need to see if you're Richards.
I just always prefer to cook myself when we go out.
Do you want some? I'm not sure. If they're not hot enough, I can chuck them back anyway.
No, it's fine.
I was gave you some garlic bread. I don't know.
Oh, bonus garlic bread.
Well, I sort of offered it to nobody else. 'Cause there was 2 pieces. So
Even though it's not alcohol, or he's fussing.
there's another jacket if anybody wants more potato.
What do you do with it?
I mean, theoretically, you can go reheat it. So, Nina. Why are you called Serena?
Wow, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before.
I don't know if that was sarcastic, because, I mean, obviously you've heard Serena, but have you never heard someone ask why you're called Serena?
Yep.
Sabrina. Oh, shit. So tell me something I don't know about Ciel.
She has the other.
She has the other one? The eye patch.
She
No,
has
she's
what?
got the other eye.
She's got
No,
her
third eye.
She's got a whispering eye.
Isn't it?
That's from Rohan. She's got a whispering eye.
Okay. Anything else? Where's she from?
Somewhere.
Nice. Solid.
Nice and easy that name is from.
Is there every
I don't describe what it is.
There's a box just left of the correct.
Carmen. Region. I guess I could just Google a region, but
Yeah, I don't know if we ever decided where Ciel would be from. Probably Cormier. They have like all these knightly orders and stuff in Cormier.
Carmen was almost from Cornwall.
Is the Red Knight sort of order based anywhere?
Oh, actually, yeah, the Red Knight might be worshipped in a particular place.
Do you need the Sword Coast Adventurers guide?
No.
Do they have the red knight?
Yeah.
You can use
It's
Google.
like thing.
I don't think that's a particularly significant entry,
Unusual.
is it?
It's one of the gods. It's one of the.
Yeah, I think because the Sword Coast Adventurers guide is great for like lore.
why it wouldn't be. It's just red, isn't it? With some.
Just looking at the story of the other.
Yeah, I was going to say might be like glazy or something.
It doesn't list anything.
Or might be glaze with.
So does Ciel ever talk about these friends that she lost?
No, she doesn't mention it. So you guys don't actually know.
I have no idea yet.
They sound like losers anyway. Don't want to know about them.
I mean, a dark.
Must be pretty shit. Not very good friends, I think.
I can't wait when Tili dies.
Oh, sorry.
Can't wait till he dies.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, then we'd have beer for everybody.
So the first recipe I found for it is 300 mils of full
Another ally of the Red Knight was
50
Torm.
grams of butter.
The duo were well known to be very close, but whether they were friends or lovers is something they've kept to themselves.
I mean, same thing with me, Ciel and Owynn, but
This looks so like. Not, they just look so.
So I guess you would both be pretty. Like you would probably recognize Ciel's shield.
Yeah.
And you would recognize Owen's holy symbol of Torm. I can't remember.
Andro.
Is it an amulet?
Yeah, really strong to it nowadays.
Andrew loves me.
Apparently these are.
Now we know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you treat her like you treat her like the actual
Hardcore religious.
kind of very near to religion, very like martial fighters.
Andro represents like the proper order of the gauntlet. Is she part of the order of the gauntlet?
She is,
Yeah.
I put the mayo away.
Whereas Owyn's like, yeah. I was going to clear up in a second. You can do it for me, or I'll do it in a second. Either way.
I'll help you when
Was Owynn in a monastery or something? Or Torm monastery?
Yeah, so he was in a monastery that was sort of dedicated to Torm. And then, as with all young kids, wanted to go explore the world. And there's like he was left as a babe in front of the monastery, so grew up in the monastery.
He never stopped being a babe though, did he?
Hey!
Nah.
it's like, oh, Tili!
I was thinking more like his heart, as opposed to being like, he's a small child.
Yeah.
Tili wouldn't hit that regardless.
I mean, he's taller than Tili, isn't he?
Yeah. I could give blowjobs standing up.
So,
Nobody lets her.
yeah.
Does she actually say that? Like, in the
Sure,
thing in the eye.
why not?
She's
Yeah.
like super crude all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Just during random conversation. Did you know? If I would give someone a blowjob, just do it.
Do it on the run. Don't need to get into
Yeah.
position. Just
Need a quick pick me up. Boom.
It's really funny because like Tili was the one going, "Oh, let's go get some prostitutes at the temple soon," and she's the only one who got fucking kicked out within like 3 minutes.
sometimes they didn't want to have fun. They didn't want to have fun.
What's this shit about no cannonballing?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Owen doesn't know because he immediately left. It's like, oh, naked people. Ooh.
Can handle the nudity.
Awkward. Okay, so I mean, are we in a position where we want to carry on formally?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're still here.
Kim, yeah, just Kim, I can do that.
Kim is no, that's right. That's right.
Oh,
We can make small talk whilst we just like.
masticating.
Well, you'll probably want to be talking to these prisoners. Yeah, so at the moment they're all kind of exhausted.
Yeah.
The one who will probably speak up is this female that you found, and she'll ask you about like where did you come from, how did you get here, what happened to the auntie, what's going on, and also there is this man, this male, one of the ones who isn't Chilton.
Yeah.
What's his name? Aloma. So the woman introduces herself. She's called Aloma,
And he's called Loma.
and he's called Lomar.
Are they related?
They're not related.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they are actually both from the same place. They're both Tirani.
Okay. Is that a place on the Sword Coast?
Yeah, I guess. I know about Sword Coast. It's in Faerun somewhere. But he will look up and just sort of incredulously say, "Artus."
No way. Somebody actually recognises Artus. What?
Oh, I look at Artus.
yeah,
Okay,
all heads just turned to Artus like,
Actually, do I know? Did he told me he was called Artus, right?
Yeah.
Did he tell everybody else? I guess.
I think after everybody's just started calling him an artist, that he was like, okay, there's no point calling him.
No, I think there was a point after he decided to join you that it was all
Yeah.
laid out.
Okay. Yeah.
I suppose like when we meet new people, he would appreciate if we still call him Leo though, right? He did mention that it was dangerous.
People
Mentioned that
are
as well.
after him.
Yeah, he did mention that people are after him. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess like, can we assume that we try to do that?
Tili doesn't. Tili doesn't give a shit. Not a coward.
Okay, you if you remember this, you maybe not look at Artus to not give it away that you know his name is Artus.
Right.
I look
Okay.
straight at Artus.
You can do that, yeah. Okay, so you look straight at not Artist. What the?
It's a good one. It's better than Artus as well.
No, his name's Fartus.
But Artus, I think he will like narrow his eyes and have a look and go,
No, that's Leo.
Is that you, Lomar? What in the blazes, what in the nine hells are you doing here?
Okay, now I'll start looking back and forth.
They
Like,
know each other. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, now I'm going to continue eating.
Cool.
Cliffhanger.
I'm like sitting by the boy who's lying down on my bedroll and just sort of like, it's okay, you just have a little nap, I'm right here watching.
I guess.
Owyn's prestidigitated everyone so they're dry.
Yeah.
Trying to just make him comfortable.
I'm happy to carry this boy as well if we need to. Because he's not standing for him.
One of the prisoners knows Bartus.
Which one?
Bartus knows the prisoner. Human one. That's not one of the human males that is controlled.
Amicable?
Does this seem to be the first time they've met
Yeah,
in a long time?
seemed to.
You're not surprised that Artus is out of chains, he's surprised that Arthur is in the location.
That's right.
So getting the hint that it's a weird coincidence that they're both in the same place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we know that he's from the Harbours. I guess.
Oh, that's
He was looking for the Naga for some reason, but we don't necessarily know what the reason is. That's why he's in Cholt. The other guy might be here if he's from the Harbours.
the same thing.
Maybe for the curse.
Yeah, they could both be. It could be a harper. Yeah. Look how edgy this one is.
Does anybody want a drink whilst I'm up?
Oh, where's the retarded?
Oh yeah, I was trying to show it to you before. It is fucking bad. Holy shit. Here we go. With Down syndrome now.
Forever on a screen.
It's so Down syndrome.
It is though.
What?
I mean, that's like my first thought. I think.
He kind of looks like a really, really ugly cosplayer, actually.
Yeah. Like he's trying to go for a look, but it's just kind of too ugly. So.
Fair representation of not everybody's beautiful, or maybe to some people that is.
Aren't elves all beautiful then?
No, because they'll have different. They get you.
This is the false propaganda that elves put out. They let the beautiful
Don't
people
they get
out.
charisma automatically?
Oh, it's just
Drow, it's only Drow. Elves get dexterity, that's the only Drow get.
Right.
Weirdly enough, only Drow get charisma, despite them having like black skin and white hair and stuff.
Yeah, the charisma is more of their force of personality. They're very like.
Right.
Slight.
Dominant.
Yeah, exactly. Very much.
I want to play Drow with somebody.
Yeah, I was trying to think of Drow, but after Sarah's chosen what's a Malice, I need to make it at least because all Drow people play are like mega edgy Drow. I need to make it as least edgy as possible, and as at least sort of gimmicky, and try to think of a character that actually works well and makes sense and isn't just a Doden either. So
Yeah,
it's hard.
I had an idea, but I haven't quite made it work yet. And that
Where did you
was
say
like
the recycling was?
there's Drow domination.
Yes, you told me about that. Which
But
would be
should
less
we-
because a Drow would like Drow are the place that would be dominatrix.
Yeah. But it would be a bard, I think. So I haven't really quite found like the perfect. Might go multi. I don't know.
Maybe, but hopefully you get the play from level 1 anyway, which should be like you can grow the character as he experiences stuff. You just need a reason for it not to be in the Underdark, which is the main thing for Drow. You have to have a good.
But my Yuan-Chi is already bard as well. I don't know if I want to play two bards. You know?
Like the thing with Drow, like I don't think it's too difficult to make them go out of the Underdark because they don't like the light for sure, but they are it's a very, very vicious society as well, where they're very competitive and hate each other. So, you could just say a Drow house that was competing with yours wiped out your whole family, and you managed to escape alive, and so you fled so they didn't kill you too, and that'd be a good enough excuse to. But then you have to say why you're not sort of chaotic evil or more Drow instead, which is the hard part.
Yeah, I mean you can be evil and not murder everyone as well. So. Like the snake girl in the place, she's evil. No.
So you're Antigua.
So she's actually what is it? Neutral evil or something? Because she just has very evil sort of world views, but doesn't understand that they're wrong. But she's like perfectly friendly.
Yeah.
It's just like if somebody suggests like, so what do we do with this person? It's like, well, just kill them. Well, clearly it's the logical thing to do because if we don't, they'll talk. So, and if everybody's like, "Oh, you can't do that," I'm just like, "Well, I can."
That's the problem with playing evil characters. If you keep doing evil things, that it wouldn't make sense for the other good characters to keep you in the party. Like,
I suppose.
I don't want this asshole in the party. They're like, and they might either kick you out or kill you because.
Well, yeah, the key is to sort of play in a way that it's just a acceptable. Like, it's okay.
Riding the line.
And it's never black and white either, right? Because like you could say somebody like Undril, who just wants to smite evil, is kind of evil for just killing things that are sapient and have like motivations and families and children or whatever as well, right? So like it's not that easy.
We have a goblin.
Yeah.
There is a goblin.
And a fine.
Yeah. A goblin fine you, 2 humans.
Yeah.
Does anybody speak a fine language? Do we know what they're speaking for? Is it like Draconic or Infernal or anything like that? Or does it
I can try to speak Draconic, but I don't think
You can use a language that wasn't Draconic before. You can try to speak Draconic to it if you want. Carmen, what are you saying to it?
I just I'll ask it the same things I've asked the others. Are you okay? Are you feeling better? Just to see if he understands.
He replies in Draconic that he is okay now that he's dry, and he thanks you for saving.
Okay, I'll translate.
Okay. Insight.
You're inviting Carmen's relaying.
Yeah.
Well, can I not incite the way he said it?
Yes, in a language you don't understand, with facial features that you also are familiar with.
Sure.
So the DC is really high, and so you have no fucking idea whether he's lying or not.
I also tell you guys in common, like whisper, like don't tell me to
Wasn't they halfway through a conversation with Artus and Leo? So.
Yeah, I mean, people are all talking at a different time. You can have a chat with them and stuff. But yeah, so if you're listening to their conversations, Lomar will say that the organization sent me to find you. They knew you were in Chult. They just didn't know where.
Oh, so they actually sent to find the artist? Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Can I put myself in like a shoulder in front of Artus? So I'm kind of like a little bit in front, like in the way between this guy and Artus.
Okay.
Just insert myself into the issue, but not.
His name's not Artus.
Yeah,
Artist.
So I mean, when Artus greeted him relatively warmly.
Yeah, he didn't like. Yeah, he wasn't like immediately on guard or anything. He was just more like, "Why are you here?" sort of look he gave. Like I didn't expect to see you of all people.
Mm-hmm.
So artists will say, you know, why are they looking for me? I left the organization. And Lomar says, you know why. You the item you carry, the artifact you carry, needs to be with the organization so we can protect it. We can't just have you running around letting it fall into the wrong hands. An artist says, well, I suggest you forget you found me here. I need the item. I'm not giving it up. And as gratitude for rescuing you, I hope you will leave and not tell the organization anything about what you found.
It's a bit awkward.
Keep talking to yourself, Kim.
Yeah.
Where's the hubs?
I think Lomar has fallen silent at this point. He seems like he's thinking.
Okay.
What are the hoppers doing about the death curse? They're like,
You saying the Harpers?
Because they've always referenced as the organization.
oh, sorry.
Just said the organization.
Sorry.
He wants to ring for himself.
Why are these people like how to you instead of being informed about the fucking worldwide curse going on and doing something about that? Honestly.
Can we just be like, are you aware of the death curse, Lomar?
How long ago did he get here? I don't think he's aware of the death curse.
Okay.
Well, there's more important things then.
So, we'll just be like, okay, there's a lot we need to fill you in on. But for now, priority is your safety and probably finishing our scout of this temple and then getting out of it.
You don't think Sandal was a harmer, do you?
No, because otherwise Artus would have... Wow. He may not know that she might have been, but...
Okay.
I think she should do
Why don't we ask
bounty hunter.
Loma if she knows, if they know of Sandal?
Well, he sounds like he's been here for
Might
a while.
be a
It's maybe
mercenary.
several months.
Yeah, but they might know each other from before.
I mean, Artus and Loma knew each other, so...
Yeah,
Okay.
let's ask him.
I mean, yeah, go for it. I'll tell you, I guess.
Do you know of a weird half-scaled lady called Zandala who can shoot ice out of her?
Seems a powerful mage.
No.
Also, I need a dragon was first.
Okay. With everyone here, does everybody know what these symbols are? And he points to the serpent at the top. Or have you seen anybody using them?
No one has seen those used. Like, no one's used them in this room or anything.
So, okay, fair enough.
Can I get a closer look and investigate?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as the one you saw before. It's got some magic, conjuration magic, I think.
So I guess...
What if I stand a bit? Does anything happen?
Conjuration magic, yeah. What? If you stand on it? Do you want to stand on it?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Are you standing in or not?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so...
So what do we do? Do we leave them here to rest? Clear out the rest.
Well, we know that other than the entrance...
They're all still manacled.
Oh, okay. Let's
you wanna
undo
start?
them except for the crazy one.
Can I keys first? I've got.
Do we recognise the crazy one's language? Is he talking the same language that Yanti talking?
He's not talking in any language you can
Right.
understand. As far as you know, it's not even
Just
language.
gibberish, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we might want to ask around, like, if they know
The deal.
each
What's
other.
the deal with
or,
the crazy
like,
one?
what's
Same stuff
like,
with...
were you sacrifices or something, or like,
what Nina said.
how did you end up here?
So it's I don't know.
How they ended up here, everyone's got a different story about how they ended up there.
Okay, yeah, let's just listen to them as they need rest anyway. So
But in general, they don't know if they were sacrifices. They just know that people would occasionally get winched out by their manacles.
Did they go
They'll see again.
from the cave with all the slaves to here?
No, they weren't slaves. They were put here immediately when they. So I have no idea how this 10-year-old boy got here.
How long have they been here for? I mean, obviously,
They've
time would be difficult,
they've been
but-
different. People have been here for different amounts of time. So Aloma, she was a former crew member of the Star Goddess, which is an airship from that one country that has airships.
Okay.
I can't remember now.
Yes.
Yes. And she leapt from a porthole as the ship crashed and was captured in the jungle by Yanti.
So somewhere in Jolt, there's a crashed airship.
It's a crashed airship, yep.
That seems kind of...
Can
Airship
I show her my new quiver? Does she recognise this quiver that I picked up? Not at all.
No, she doesn't.
How many... Obviously, there's a lot of stuff, but on the stack, who... Owynn will ask who can fight, basically. Like, who's
Yeah, we've got a
proficient.
quiver.
Halrua. Mageocracy as well. Halrua.
No,
Oh,
different
mages.
mageocracy.
I think it's a mageocracy.
She doesn't have any tats, does she?
She doesn't have these two. The Tabaxi introduced himself as Pottery Shard. He was kidnapped while travelling from Port Nyanzari to Fort Beluarian.
Wow, so they're quite fast spread, the Yanti.
Yeah, he made the mistake of travelling alone, thinking it would be a safe journey. Well travelled.
Didn't even get a guide.
He didn't get a guide. However, Lomar did get a guide while searching for Artus Simba. But the first night they were out, when she prepared food for him, he was actually drugged and then he woke up.
One or more of the guides are used to.
What guide was it?
Yeah, what was the guide called?
It
and
was-
what they looked like?
He remembers very, very vividly the guy because he hates her so much. Like, can't believe I was tricked by this bitch. Her name was Salida.
Was she one of the ones we had?
Do we reckon? Do we remember?
Would you like
I feel like, yeah. Wasn't it the dark haired one?
That's alright. Probably the best solution, otherwise you're wasting
Guides.
Yeah.
Salida. There you go.
Shit, Salida's. We could have chosen. Look at her face. It's snaky.
Salida.
She stole this sacrifice for the auntie. She's one of the guides.
Oh my god, that's so crazy, isn't it?
We could have
It doesn't
chosen.
open. Can I see it somewhere?
We could have chosen.
It's in the,
It doesn't
the
open
handouts.
for me.
There you go.
Okay.
It doesn't open.
Fine, but you could have opened your character sheet, right?
Yeah, but it's on here. 'Cause it
So
keeps
we found
happening.
out which one is the.
Yeah, it's Salida.
Oh, fucking bitch.
I want to see because I don't remember which one.
The goblin was caught by Yanti while foraging in the jungle. So Loma has been there.
Oh, she was the one who's so hateful. That's why we didn't pick her.
Shit, everyone
Because
else.
she hated everybody. She's like, oh, this guy's shit, that guy's shit, this guy stinks, this guy's ugly. And we're like, who would want to spend time with that bitch?
Yeah.
I wonder if she's a pureblood.
Well, yeah, probably.
So most of them have been here for less than a month, including Loma. He's been here for less than a month, even though he doesn't know about the death curse. It's just
Well, he may have left before it.
yeah, exactly. He was probably just didn't.
Well, piece of
Didn't
advice,
hear the rumors.
go die.
The goblin, however, has been here for ages. He looks severely malnourished.
Oh,
He tells you guys that he was caught while foraging in the jungle. He speaks common, but it's like very bad common.
Is he quite good at foraging?
well, if he's hungry, I can give
Yeah,
him
he says it's the
something.
best. He's just not the best at not getting caught by Yanti.
I'll
that
give
could come in
him.
handy.
Can I give him a ration?
Yeah.
Well, how's everybody? Is everybody hungry?
Getting people back.
No, not everyone is like severely malnourished. Everyone's hungry, so they don't get fed much.
Okay, I'll just share one ration with the goblin.
The male Chilton is extremely malnourished as well. He's been here for ages. He apparently travelled to Omu to prove his worth to another man. I guess he just knew where Omu was.
Okay, I'll give him one.
Well, I guess he went looking for Omu specifically to prove that he could find it. It's like a legend.
Okay, the two malnourished ones, I'll give them a ration each.
And the female Chilton says that she was a sailor aboard a ship called the Dragon Fang and was thrown overboard for insubordination.
Was that the pirate ship?
We know Dragon Fang, surely.
That is, you do recognise that name. It is the pirate ship that you were ambushed by originally when you came to Chilton.
Oh, and somebody escaped, didn't they? Did we kill that person that
He
escaped?
killed the druid.
The only one that. Oh, yeah, eventually,
We'll
because
do it
she turned into a
later.
shark or whatever.
Because we went to the pirate.
It's okay, don't worry. We avenged you
Yeah.
unintentionally.
Yeah, let's tell her that because she might feel like loyal to us.
Yeah,
Let's tell her.
sure. Like, we killed them.
We killed the whole
We
pirate.
destroyed all the pirates in Chol.
There is no longer a pirate presence. Other than one ship, led by. Insert name of the guy that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
They're good, they're cool.
Oh,
But if you're looking to sail, we have a familiar ship that you might.
do you have the Dragon Fang? Is
So
that
we have
yours?
the Emerald.
You have the Emerald Eye.
Yeah.
Which
The
we
Dragon
renamed.
Fang.
But it was a trio, and so she's
Oh, yeah,
likely
she knows the Emerald Eye.
Yeah.
Oh,
ours now.
Absolutely, yeah. She's super happy to join.
Just don't be.
You're
Your
just-
insubordination.
Just follow our orders, or
Pirates.
else we'll throw you overboard.
We have a very capable crew.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't say that she was thrown overboard for insubordination. Well, maybe she would. Yeah, I suppose she would.
It's like,
I think she's,
no,
too,
she's just
she's
like,
too tired to like be deceptive.
you know.
Okay.
She's happy to be alive. You guys don't seem to be a threat.
Okay. So we've got a general gist of most people. What's the kid here for?
The kid, fucking, I don't know. He's got a stupid flower garland on his head, which is all wilted.
Yeah.
And he thanks Timora a lot that he was saved. But he can't seem to tell you why he was here. Like, he's suffering from some amnesia.
Yeah.
Or it's so traumatic that he's blocked it out.
That's fair enough.
That's what kids do. Weird. Why has it got a fucking flower on its head? Is he a pansy?
Oh. Jesus.
It's not a pansy, it's a thing.
Jesus.
Okay.
What was that, Nina?
Oh, I said the doomed child.
Doomed child.
Well, that was in the thing, wasn't it? That was
Yeah.
one of the messages. Something about the doomed child.
One message.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, on the plaque.
The doomed child.
Okay, let's take him in with us to a tomb. He's probably going to die, but then we fulfill the prophecy.
I think you've got the plaque in your... It's the obelisk inscription. It's in your handouts, which you can't put on me.
Obelisk inscription. Fear the night when the Forsaken One seizes death's mantle and the seas dry up and the dead rise. And I, Asarak, the Eternal, reap the world of the living. Those who dare enter take heed. The enemies oppose, one stands between them. In darkness it hides. Don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child. The keys turn on the inside only.
I think we were thinking that the doomed child was Ranzi because of the Naga saying don't speak to them. Just kill them. So we made that connection already a while ago, but I'm not. Again, we don't even understand what the link between these guys and Asarak is. What even was their purpose? Hello. Who are after? Just fidgeting.
Just so happy.
Yeah, it'd be nice to understand what maybe that's what they were sacrificing for. Sorry if someone's already said this, but
What? To do with
worship Asarak? But they do it
There's
here
no-
instead?
But they seem to worship a snake person, the snake god.
And
Do we know if the
Not a
snake
snake thing.
snake symbol associated with the god or god whatever? Do we know if sacrifices in that kind of religious nature? Like Artus knew what the symbol was. Does he know anything else?
So Artus would know, as he's been around and having to do your duties, that, I mean, they do pray to Dendar the Night Serpent, but the sacrifices they do are to feed this big blood pool where they have like gross parties in the big blood pool, like every month or so.
It's like a sexual thing then.
Is it a sexual thing?
It's not really, no. It's just like they have this heavy incense and they get high. It's just like a reverie.
It wasn't me.
I mean, they do have like.
I suppose you wouldn't know how regularly it happens, just that you've seen it once.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, shall we carry on with our search?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm wondering whether these symbols might lead us to an area to Raznazi's chamber, or like, because I'm wondering whether, because as far as it should be on our east, but we haven't gone around everything. Oh wait, no, we crunched through, didn't we? I don't know.
So did you unlock everyone except the crazy guy with your man?
I tried the keys first, and
They do work, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They have to use
And yeah, I agreed to. Even though I sort of like look hesitantly at you, but everyone else like. I guess we'll keep them locked just in case, but maybe it will make him feel safe. But
Is
we'll find if
he-
there's anyone to
Oh, yeah,
loosen them, I guess.
Does he
Nice.
struggle?
Do the
Yeah, struggling against.
do the others comment anything about
Yes,
him?
that's
Play
what I was
out
wondering,
them.
Like, is he dangerous?
Do they know anything about him?
No, they don't know. Only the boy was in the pit with him.
I think we should remove
He just
them.
says he's crazy and scary.
Okay, so he does say he's
We might just be
scary.
like verbally crazy, then just let him be. So
Because
Well, we don't know.
Well, he
He
might
doesn't
hurt
seem happy
himself as well.
he's
The
not happy.
crazy one,
Yeah.
no, he does lots of that. Seems a bit crazy.
I suggest we keep him on until we can lesser restoration him or whatever. I assume Undra would be able to, but maybe not right now.
Yeah, she doesn't have a slot, but
Yeah.
she's got it prepared.
Okay.
So I suggest I actually think it's more humane to keep him locked for the time being.
Yeah.
Maybe change it when we actually get out, but I don't want him harming the other people right now.
I think we can probably
Let
leave everybody sitting here. I have my bedroll out for the kid, and we can just go and explore the rest because it's like kind of a tucked away corner anyway, all the way to the entrance, and we didn't see anything
Yeah, so it's
out, so we know that it's furthest from wherever the others are.
Okay, so let's. So we are happy to leave them here then. Let's carry
we'll
on.
just let them know we're going to clear the rest so nothing can harm them anymore.
Actually, we could take them to the arm.
So maybe I was thinking what that would lead, but do we actually trust them all to not like kill each other? There might be something that we don't know.
I've got 10
There's a goblin and a
scimitars
fire.
in my bag. I could just give the Lomar, presumably the Harper.
Yeah, but he might get jumped by all of them because he's the only guy with a weapon or something like that.
Well, they know that it's about safety and getting out of here. They know that the URT is the biggest threat right now.
Yeah. I mean,
What do they
if
say?
you trust them, if you
I
trust
mean,
them.
we
From,
can
like-
just let them know, like, listen, guys, I know we're all kind of not generally people who work together or whatever, but right now we've got the same goal, which is getting out of here alive. So
Yeah,
just
so
stay
that-
put until we clear, and then we can all leave, and then whoever wants to leave can leave. We won't do anything, and we'll figure things out once we're out.
Well, they kind of want to leave immediately. They're asking you why
Are
it
they-
is you need to stay.
Well, some of them can't walk, right? I mean, they're super tired. Like the Fine is nearly dead.
Yeah, I mean,
The
some,
boys, like,
they're
nearly
super
dead.
exhausted, but they're at half movement.
We need to make sure that this area is cleared out.
Because we don't. Yeah.
At the moment, we're not sure how safe the area is. It is best to move together and move swiftly. No, they're just going to stampede it. Orvex would.
He doesn't know any of them either, so it's just like random people.
They might kill all of us as well, and I think it's quite valuable.
Yeah. We just.
Why are they doing anything?
Because there's a goblin in the finals.
Tili's been betrayed recently by Zandala. Like this is probably reasonable concerns.
I suppose. Yeah.
We've got to
I'm
protect
sure, like,
our
yeah,
interests.
Goblins are very good people.
No, but right now, wait. So is there actual goblin? Have we ever met a goblin in Chol? Is he Chol?
Yeah, you met goblins in Chol.
Did we?
Carmen fireballed them all.
I got a little
Oh,
mask,
yes, like the first temple.
and they were
First temple was
nasty.
a bunch of
They were
goblins came.
super nasty as well.
Ah, yeah, we did. And yeah.
And then didn't they summon a dinosaur to come?
It's like a,
Yeah.
it's like a
did some
cigarette.
warm-
That cigarette.
Yeah. Camp Vengeance or Camp Righteous or something.
Yes, Camp Righteous. Yeah. With,
So this is a Batiri goblin.
yeah.
I mean, if you, I suppose we can stop people from leaving if they want to leave. We can let some of them We're not-
can leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Anybody
okay.
who wants to stay and survive and be protected, they have to wait for us to come back.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I'm fine with
Because
that.
we're not their babysitters
Okay,
either.
so-
We're not going to keep them against everyone.
No.
Yeah, so the
Because we've got a troop of
I guess
slaves
I would
outside
try and
the-
persuade
You
them.
do that to keep people like
I'd be like,
stay here as opposed to you're free, bye. You know,
Yeah.
but-
I'd be like,
We're not the boss of them.
yeah. I guess I'd probably try and give them a little bit of a
I just-
speech.
I'm just sort of like
about the-
I'm just
the
sort of
good-
wary of
good of the
Lomar
people.
specifically. I don't think we should trust him if we trust Arthur, then we should trust him. You dare.
No. This man's taxi.
so the fine will leave immediately.
Understand.
Bye bye.
The goblin is too exhausted.
Okay.
Doesn't fancy any of its chances outside, so he's
think we
staying.
I wish the Fine you good luck as he leaves.
Yeah, it's his thanks. Intricate.
Who goes?
The
The
fine.
fine you just leaves.
Gorvax is his name.
He's gonna join with the other finance and be a dick, but
He's going back to the Valley of Lost Honor.
he suffered
And
quite a lot already.
find his tribe destroyed. By us.
The rest are.
We could just suggest
None of them fancy their chances by themselves out in the jungles.
Including the goblin.
The goblin is too exhausted. He's got a rest.
I
Alright.
want to keep him because he seems a good. He said he's a good forager and it might be
Yeah.
extremely useful to send him back.
Okay, so they're happy to stay here. Let's go around the rest of the temple. I guess we're heading around anti-clockwise now to try and get.
Are we going to do anything with this weird purple black pool?
Oh shoot, you're right. I thought. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
They are the vegan cookies. We do have Maryland cookies.
I know.
as well.
Oh, I suppose I should probably not then.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to eat
She's
the
not
whole
eating
pan.
more.
Yeah, but for the like.
Should we
entire
dip the
day and
goblin in the
tomorrow
pool?
as well.
I usually
Put the
don't
goblin
eat
in the pool.
sweet very
So
much.
she took the Finally was like looking real bad though, wasn't
And
he?
you saw like. That
And even after that, he's still like, yeah, I'm fine now.
Now, after he's out of the water and dry,
Yeah.
He was feeling better.
it's just the fact that he was in water. He suffered loads of penalties because he was just submerged in water.
Yeah. No, okay. No one has the ability to detect magic or. Oh no, of course we do.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
we
was
found
a
it.
divination.
Yeah, sorry. I was just like, if we could get more information.
We can only
Yeah,
do that by
but divination.
experimenting with it, really. Who wants to? Does anybody want to look into it?
Try this one time.
Owen will.
You have to think about the purpose.
How high
of,
up
like,
or down
are we
is it?
doing all these things because they actually are going to help us on our quest, or are we just curious? Really?
I'm curious. I
It
don't
just
know
looks
whether
like
Owen's curious.
Worth putting ourselves in danger. What if it's really
Yes,
ethically
the
cursed?
risks are important in case we find out really vital information from it. That's the thing.
It's
It's a divination
It's a pool
thing. So
thing, yeah.
divination is like knowing stuff and communication as well.
Yeah.
So
It's only maybe like a
evil.
foot raised up, and then you assume you can't see how
Is it
how
still?
deep it is.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I can guess what it might be for?
Hey, please tell me
Yes.
if I roll high enough.
Why does nobody ever, like-
Solid?
It.
You have no idea what it's for. It looks like maybe a bath.
It's a bath.
Okay.
oh,
But it's like
I think we did that.
black
That's
and
good.
purple.
Black and
I-
purple liquid, yeah.
I don't know.
Can I
if
go
it's
and
bath
look
salts.
over it? I will.
Okay, we're going inside, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna peer in. This is gonna be like Frodo when he looks into Galadriel's
And the
pool.
thing goes.
Yeah.
You look into the pool, and it just completely begins to envelop your sight. You try to pull away, but you can't. And what happens next is in your mind, you fall away, almost like you're spinning down into the pool, but you're not actually moving. You just watch as Owynn is transfixed over this pool. You are filled with this horrible, horrible visions of yourself being swallowed whole by a giant snake. There's nothing you can do. You're transfixed in place as this huge snake rises up out of the pool, and you can't run as it opens its huge maw, and you're enveloped in its gullet, and then the vision ends. Just can you make a wisdom save?
How much shaking
Figured
him
it
like?
would come down to something
Owen!
else.
You're proficient in.
But
You're fine.
You're fine.
It's just a horrible vision.
I'm like,
Okay.
maybe this is strongly associated with the snake god person. Don't look into it.
Yeah, I'm standing way back.
That was not a pretty vision.
What did you see? Do you go into the description of exactly?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like there was a snake that tried eating me, basically.
Do you reckon this is like what turns people into Yanti?
I reckon that made the guy crazy.
I thought Yanti was like a really old species of.
Well, you get URT pure bloods.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would assume that's not how they would. I mean, I would have thought there would be like between a breeding of two pure bloods to get another one, right?
So what's our sort of non-pure blood then? What's
Half
Snake
pure and half
Mostly snake.
human.
so how do they breed?
How do you have
They
sex
fuck
with snakes?
Or
I don't know, actually. Are they all children of Dendar or something?
How do we see snake eggs around?
History
Never seen
check.
any eggs.
I know it's snake sperm, and the only way.
No, you guys didn't really know about Yanti until you met them.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't,
Shall we
you wouldn't
go?
know about anything else.
I just start
Could be the
walking.
crazy
It
person.
might be that I saw it because I'm not of the faith, or I'm not a Yuan-Ti.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then
Yep.
it's not going to change.
I'm gonna
Let's
wait
leave the pool then.
for
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yes, I told you.
Unless you want any further experiments with it.
It doesn't. Well, if it gave us a vision of like the tomb, that would be pretty useful.
That would have been useful, yeah. But I think it just seems dangerous.
Like, no, that's not cool.
Maybe you sacrifice something and then it'll show you what you want.
Oh shit! It is right outside
Because
the
it's right by the sacrifice.
That's evil beyond.
Yeah,
belief.
like Owynn wouldn't consider doing it, but he says that that's probably like it's not an insane idea.
Yeah.
Evil
I'm
works in
leaving.
evil ways.
Indeed.
Okay,
Okay.
so where to next?
Since
So
people
we
start
need to go
moving,
to
I'll
the
just
Gongi
follow.
area.
Gongi.
Oh yes, south.
Should we go through the large room or the small corridor? I feel like we should go in the small corridor.
Awesome.
We've already been in the last room.
Not to the right? I haven't.
Yeah, we walk through it.
Like right.
We are
Is there anything
are
else on the other
being
side?
careful as we do this.
There is, yeah, but we can go to the corridor.
Oh,
down
I'd like
south.
to. Yeah, I'd like to.
There's a door down south I wanted to look at.
Nina, can you roll stealth as well, please? The disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is anyone coming with me?
6.
Nice.
Is anyone coming with me?
It might
south?
be connected. We should stay together. Let's stay together.
Absolutely stay together.
So let's go south together then.
But then
Then
we're missing out this middle bit. Let's just do it like.
Well, that's the Raz and Z's.
Yeah, but we're part of
entrance.
like his concubine's quarters as well. So
Yeah.
there's a
But
whole.
we
room.
think that the bottom was going to wrap round, right? So we could go south and then come back up.
There's door. Yeah. I mean,
Either way, I don't really mind. It's
Yeah, we
just-
went through that way, didn't we? That's
There's
the
doors
throne
there.
room.
Oh, is that the throne room?
That is Razzie boys.
Did we want to go back?
I think we should because there's been some changes in the last day,
What are the hydras there?
and then I'm going to kill it.
Owen, you should.
I can
you
see
should.
something.
It's.
I can see brood.
I know you
Oh,
want
I
us.
think-
You want
I think-
I
revenge.
think because of the way the wall works, we shouldn't be able to see it.
Really? It's like that. This is the higher level, and it's through the
It's
four
got four
colours.
colours. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you imagine that the wall finishes there rather than here,
Right.
then we wouldn't.
I
It'd
see.
be quite a narrow strip.
Well, I can see it because I'm on the right level, but I see.
Yeah, but you wouldn't actually be able to see if you were to take into account where the line of the wall is. It's south of that.
Yeah.
I mean, Kieran would be able to rule.
What's going on?
Just like I can see into the like harem area or whatever.
Yeah, like even here though, I
Yeah,
can
there's
see
a
the.
poor colours.
I can see-
You can see through it.
I can see a couple of pure blood.
Yeah,
as well.
same. Yep.
What are we doing? Are we stabbing some people?
I think we probably might be.
Should we?
Okay, so are we
sneaky do that?
going to go to that area first?
Yeah, since we know there are people that might attack us, so yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we'll sneak up and I will have my back against the door. Is there as I approach, sneakily, hopefully, is there any, like another lever?
Passive perception is right. Okay. Yeah, there is a lever. It's an iron lever next to the portcullis.
Is it on the inside?
Wait, are they prisoners?
What's on the outside?
On the outside. The lever's on the
See
outside.
the anti.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it, but I'm actually. I say to these guys, I'm like, I actually want to talk to these because I look. There's only lever on the outside, not in the inside.
Not on the inside.
Why don't you talk to them first before?
Yeah.
Pulling the lever. Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
Okay.
I will. I'm like, position yourself
We could get
so that everyone has the
information out.
opportunity to like move to where they want first.
If they start acting aggressive, I'd like to fire. To my face.
Initiative will just roll.
Yeah, we handle by initiative.
And I'll just kind of like knock on the portcullis,
portcullis.
and I'm like, excuse me.
Okay. They seem to have heard you. The ones you can see, like, try to move out of sight, and they kind of just poke their eyes around and they look scared.
Like, if you don't attack us, I don't have any intentions of striking you down, but I am interested in an exchange of knowledge at the very least. You seem to have been abandoned here when the palace has been abandoned.
Is that all that happened? I didn't know this.
Well, like everybody we've seen has like left.
That's true.
Right? So
I think most of them died, but
they still ignoring me.
Yeah, there's no response.
no.
I can grant you freedom out of here. My fear is that if you were to left here, you might die from starvation if they truly have gone. They may not understand me. Have we ever heard them speak in anything other than...
They speak Draconic.
They're Draconic?
I think it's really common for them,
They've spoken to you in common.
Yeah.
So they understand common. They are not responding.
I would suggest that if we free them last after the others are out, because these guys are still evil.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. I'd be like, okay, I'll come back
Give you some time
at
to
the
think.
very end. I appreciate your time, thanks.
Maybe we should go south before we open the throne room
I saw
door.
some zombies, by the
Because
way.
they could come out.
Rooms.
Yeah, we should check
They
the
could
throne
come
room in
out.
case they went there to...
What are the portcullis?
No, as in, maybe we should
south
go
end.
southward and check what's there. Because if there's anyone through those doors, they might not be able to hear us if we start fighting, and then we won't draw their attention. But I'm not sure if it will work quite well.
The people south might go north and meet with our... With the
Okay,
I think it's Sam.
sure.
There are zombies there.
And so we will.
Yeah, let's slay them.
We're ready for a fight.
Yeah, just let me know.
Alright.
Right there.
To the south.
Yeah.
I mean, I could shoot some of them, maybe if they start walking this way.
Go on.
We can just get them one by one.
I mean, to
Or
stealth,
not.
I think.
We probably do, don't we? Do we need stealth?
They need a cowardly tactics.
Who needs
Carmen.
tactics, right?
Owen needs to really stealth because he's actually spoken to someone.
Well,
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so this is where...
Okay, so we were here before, remember?
So, did we come through this?
Oh yeah. So we
Entrance.
did.
Is that-
Yeah. We
This
did,
is
yeah.
where we came from, yeah, originally.
Right, that one.
the one to the wait.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because I remember walking
God.
past this pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not through the pit. I mean, but there's that pit. Was that door always open?
Yeah. It's
Do we want to go south?
Clear the zombies out.
Yeah, alright then. So I am going to try and feel real stealthy and just head south. Apparently I'm the scout.
Can just run in and
You
kill
are.
them.
You are, 'cause
Yeah,
we're
but
scared.
like moment of surprise is generally the ideal situation. Right? Plus, it would be interesting to know whether or not they are immediately hostile.
Attacking us.
What does this room look like?
You're in the room with the zombies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. If you enter the room, the zombies will attack.
I mean, I will. If I was more stealthy, then I would imagine. I would.
Maybe we should look after the zombies, get them sent to a safe place.
No,
Equip them with
but-
like scale mail.
Oh
That'd
my
be scary.
God.
That'd be scary, yeah.
Oh, God.
Because their AC is usually shit, but if you gave them armor, it would be.
Slash him.
The air in here is moist and sticky.
Nice.
Natural light spills from cracks in the ceiling, and mud coats the floor. Stone workbenches are laden with clay bottles of various shapes and sizes. Toadstools, snake root, and belladonna plants grow among the guts, fed by water seeping from above. Standing near the plants are around 5 slouching humans that reek of decay.
Zombies.
Zombies.
So my expectation is that we We're fighting these
Smash.
that bad.
Smash!
Okay, so I'll move in, and then presumably start initiative.
Yeah, if you move into the room, they will.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not stealthy at any level. So. Do need to get.
It's like, person who's at the back gets highest initiative. Person who's at the front gets lowest initiative.
Classic.
Alright.
I guess Archers and Dragon Layer with us, or do we want them with us? I guess for the sake of the fight, I'd really rather they weren't.
Yeah, we can count them out. It's fine.
Cool.
They're kind of lagging.
That way we don't have to share the 50 XP with them.
Get level so fast.
What? Where are artisans? Are they with the?
They are with you. They're with you.
Sure.
They're just
I
kind
don't
of
see them. Let's not share yet.
Yeah.
the 5 XP we get.
What are you guys doing? Oh, nothing. Just stay over there.
Just watch our backs. Yeah.
God, our rear ends.
Yep.
We may regret doing this. He might be just be like, these are like superpower zombies.
The zombie turns around and casts.
Well, there's a door at the bottom. Isn't
It has a ring of spell story.
And like the special super zombies that they experimented on.
Oh yeah,
that door opens up to
do
the
experiments,
that
right?
room. But I'm pretty sure it does.
I mean, this is where the
Cool, I go
what was
before
it?
2 zombies so
Venom?
far.
You got the one.
Oh yeah. Oh god, why? Why?
Something with better initiative.
Considering I rolled a natural 1, I still go before 2 of them.
It's pretty good.
Well, time to pee.
How do these zombies go first?
Oh, is he going first?
One zombie crit.
So they're not surprised or anything because, like I said, because Owen's loud as fuck.
They're not surprised because you guys are just in plain sight,
Oh, okay.
walking down the corridor, and then you stopped and had a look around. But he can only get there as soon as you go there. Then I guess it's Carmen.
Okay, I will fire. Oh wait, actually, with the cover, how bad is it?
Stand here and you have no cover. Oh, I'm supposed to see I was kind of in the way, but like,
Yeah,
just
that's
Tilly is blocking your
2
way.
people in the way, 3 people in the way. So how much cover is that?
There's still only half.
Half cover. I'll shoot the one that's in plain sight for me.
Okay.
Oops, no, this one.
You shoot
Yes.
it 13 points of fire damage.
Plus 4.
17 was cool.
I'll stay where I am as well. Good view on that guy. So.
The other one.
Is that how far he moved?
Yeah, they can only move 20.
Oh, God.
May you're up.
Oh god.
I suppose it would have been dodging, but I don't know. I don't know if zombies. No, it'll hold its action. I don't know. I like the dodge doesn't even make sense for a zombie there. So,
Interesting self-preservation.
Shooting around this corner here, would, because obviously it's like, Ciel's still in the way, isn't she?
oh,
I suppose if I just shoot like,
yeah, I
I think
mean,
nothing's properly.
either way, like the corner would be given that one half cover.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. I just want sneak attack. That's all. Oh, so I'll attack.
So you gotta hide.
Yeah,
No, you gotta shoot the one next to her.
yeah I mean I could do that.
Do either.
1, 2,
Either.
3, 4, 5. It's too awkward. It's just
Which one was that again?
Skinny corridor.
Which one was this again?
Yeah, I'll just shoot
What?
this one.
This one. So
This
the
one.
one I can see clearly.
That's
Oh,
half
okay.
cover. Isn't
The other
it?
one moved
It's
after.
just half cover.
Oh, fine, lol.
It's a hit.
Just still in plain sight for me.
19.
Oh, was she shooting from there?
Yeah, she's just shooting from there.
Oh,
She didn't hide.
Can I lean up against? Oh no, so people can run around me, can't they? On this X.
Yeah,
I can move my character there. Yeah. In which case, I'll just stay here since Tili's just gonna run around me anyway.
Slam attack incoming.
Okay.
Go on, Ryan. Just say it.
Say what? Say what, boy? I don't know what you're talking about. 14. Misses. That's all I can do.
Cool.
Yeah, these superpowered like experimental zombies are really good, aren't they?
I should dodge. It's bloody zombies. I don't. So I'll attack this guy.
You should dodge.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't. Like, I should just let other people do the damage, remember?
Doge.
Hit.
10 points of slashing damage.
So what? Yes, it's still alive. You see people do more.
I did 17.
Still alive.
Still
What? It's a hit. 6 points slash.
Probably not worth wasting fireball,
Still up.
even though it's tempting.
Oh shit.
Yeah, still up.
I said it's probably no point wasting.
I don't have a slot for it.
There's lots. Yeah, what do you do?
So many people on my way.
Yeah. I don't think it's been an hour, so I think your hex is still up.
Oh, okay.
We rested.
No, then she used hex in the armory fight.
Yeah.
Against the really weak bone lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hex the one in front of Tili.
Okay.
Hex.
It's basically dead, isn't it?
Yeah. One house left.
I can use Eldritch Blast if I move here. Because Tili is short.
So it's still a half cover from the corner.
Oh,
Even if Tili's short, yeah.
Try anyway.
I mean, it's a zombie. They've got an AC of 8.
Just hit it. Just hit it.
Oh shit, 8 is hilarious.
So that's a hit.
Mega hit.
and that one is not.
That one is a miss. Plus hex.
10.
And
Come on, kill it.
it's still up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, 21! Ugh, what's this? I just need to go to shitload of damage to it.
I'll move
Just 1,000 XP, I'll be doing 46.
You're moving there. Okay. That's,
46 sneak attack.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes up another d6 every few levels.
Every 2 levels, you get another d6.
Hilarious.
Oh my god, it is actually
that I
neat,
hired. So not stupid corridors like this.
Or just have someone next to them.
Yeah, but you know,
The advantage is useful, yeah.
if I can't hit, then
You wanna
that's
hit.
that's just as passive. Oh,
Wow, you're not having a good day, and you react really slowly to these zombies, and then you just fucking whiff your quarterstaff.
That's the only way I can miss with him, with a quarterstaff apparently. The
Yeah.
royal one.
Which one is that, by the way?
It was going to be the guy that is low now. That's low.
I mean, they're both.
As in, like, the hexed guy. I'm going to try and take these guys down.
Stop.
I'm going to just use a single bonus to attack.
Sure. Hit. Still up.
Yeah, because I did 4 bludgeoning damage.
Still up.
Jesus Christ.
It won't bloody die.
That's my turn.
That's crazy.
A slam attack incoming, Owynn. Well,
Misses.
yeah.
Just one.
It's just one from the zombies. This one has a slam attack as well.
I don't think it's going to
16.
Misses.
And this one. Oh, slam attack.
Misses.
Cool. Carmen.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move here. And then I'm going to. I wonder if I can. I'm going to create
Right, you want to say that you
one tile on that one.
Sure. Let's see.
It's a nice change, isn't it?
Zombie.
Slap your face.
Fail.
Oh, hell, it's automatically
Do you have an attack for
So,
your?
Do I?
Did we add it?
also, it's so creepy. Just posted like
No.
picture.
Should.
Yeah.
Automatically turns red.
Wait.
His face
I'll
is
just use this thing.
Did it not even
It's
ask you
a
to
1d8, right?
It's 2d8.
Yeah, just recognise my friends.
Yeah, only got level 5.
That's so
2d8.
cool. It's fun.
2d8.
You typed in quite a few of my photos as well. So
That's 4, right? Not 40.
From like Christmas shit. I'm sure that chain lightning has something.
Chain lightning and origination spell.
Is there one in D&D? Oh really? Awesome.
Level 6 star.
Well, maybe dies and might have a little wolf play.
Level 6 star, yeah. Chain lightning. No, you,
Oh, level 6.
yeah, if you're a cleric, you won't get it. Okay, 11 points of fire damage. That's pretty cool. I've added it to your sheet as well.
10d8.
She's still alive.
This
And-
one hasn't been
Yeah,
hit
chain
yet.
lightning. Yeah.
This one.
That one hadn't been. That one hadn't
Yeah.
been hit.
I just placed it there so everybody can kill the other ones that move in without me having to recast.
Okay, this zombie's doing nothing. May, you're up.
Right, let's try and get rid of this stupid one, I guess.
I mean,
Stop it from coming
you can
back.
do shit tons of damage, so you might even be able to hit.
Something else.
You do you.
Alright, I'll hit this. I'll hit how bad is this one looking? That's the one you hit.
Yeah, I mean it's on fire. Doesn't look great.
How about this one?
That one looks dead.
Zombie.
Yeah, I hit it with fireball.
It's very hard to tell the zombies because like they've all lost arms. They're huge chunks of flesh. Their ribs are showing through. I don't really know how to describe it to you. And they all look like dead. It's really impossible to tell how close a zombie is to death, I would say.
Two. I'll let you hit the one from you. I'll hit this.
You don't remember this one having taken any damage. That's all I can say. Like it hasn't been hit by anything so far.
I'm gonna hit this one then, I guess.
Okay.
And I think I automatically hit it. Oh no, cover.
You could crit fail. Well, that's good.
Hilarious.
Oh no!
Hilarious. So fucking funny. Right. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. Well, apparently, if I'd had advantage, I would have hit
Misses,
it.
presumably doesn't get advantage.
Doesn't have advantage. It's just a 10. Tili, you're up.
Okay.
That's a cool idea. I like 28 days later type zombies that are all swarming.
Gone crazy.
Okay, so I
Sounds
attack
so creepy.
the one in front of me.
Nice.
What's up? It's dead.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, that took a while. What?
This is hard.
It was like headless by this point already, but still fighting. And you just like completely just tear up all of its arms and like its legs, so it can't do anything.
Actually, no head. It would just be like.
I attack this one.
It's not going to be a challenging fight, though, guys. It's just a matter of let's just speed through and get.
Yeah, well, some of them might crit and you might lose some resources. So
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I thought you meant resources like they nick stuff. They pickpocket you when they crit.
It's dead.
That'd be pretty funny.
Tili is.
Yeah, what is it? What creature is it that does that? I can't.
What that pickpockets you when it dies.
There's some.
Something in Dofus, maybe. Oh, there's something in Dofus.
Yeah.
If they hit you, then they steal
You
cameras
yeah,
from you.
there's some gold, yeah.
one of the things.
I think didn't Eckers have an ability that could actually steal powers from other players?
No, it's Strams.
Um,
Yeah, Strams can do that. Con.
yeah, what are you doing?
They got rid of that, didn't they?
Yeah. But you can still steal from NPCs, monsters, yeah, but not from players, unfortunately.
Sometimes.
I didn't really steal that much now. We had 100 max.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. After using
Yeah.
it.
But
So,
I am trying
I
to.
would you like to move to 2? You done?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna. This one? The one next to Tili.
Okay, next.
Use my sword.
Sure. Ooh, 25.
Tactics, right?
If you're a kobold. Alright, 7 plus 5, 12, and your hex damage. So 14 damage total. Okay, this one hadn't been hit before, but pretty strong, bro. Owynn.
I will hit the one in the fire, because
You're not afraid.
I'm afraid of no fire.
It's a hit. 6 bludgeoning. Hit. 9 bludgeoning. Alright, I'm gonna roll for this guy. It's dead.
Yeah, boy! I'm going to round on the next guy and do just a single bonus attack.
Hit.
Done. I guess I could technically move. No, I won't, because there's a flow of fire there.
Oh, I can drop it.
No, that's fine. I would require communication and organisation.
It's not our party motto.
Alright, slam. On Owynn, 15.
Misses.
Dead. Dead. Carmen.
Oh, I'm gonna move the bonfire onto this one because I can't see anything else.
Can you move it? Nice.
Yep.
Alright. Dex save.
Made.
Success.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now it does 0 damage.
Let's catch it.
Yeah, it is. But if they're zombies, I can't use anything on them. Not any-
No, I think it's right.
Alright. This one's gonna attack Ciel.
She did.
11.
It's nice seeing you. You got a new character.
Okay, it ends its turn in the fire, so it makes another dex save. Where you going, Mickey? You're gonna have to roll for this.
Oh, sorry.
What was me?
Oh,
Wowzers.
I had it to your sheet there, if that's easier, but that's fine.
Yeah. Well,
18 points of damage.
Oh, bloody.
Don't think it can succeed on this death.
Because it's fun.
No, not because it's 5, because it's too much damage. Oh, it can if it crits.
Okay.
Is that an automatic success?
It's not an automatic
It's
success.
just a number.
The DC is 23 and it's all plus 3, so a 20 would succeed. But it doesn't.
Cool.
It rolls a 9.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a look.
Cool. May, you're up.
You can't see anything.
There's Owen's clearly fighting one around the corner.
Oh, it clearly is. You can see that my foot is literally trying to kick something around the corner.
Oh, 25.
She runs in and just like unleashes Legolas style.
I'm just like,
There's a pretty crazy Legolas build.
Well, it's like loads of
If
shots.
you're running, you've got a chance to
We
push.
should do arcane punch.
okay, I'm
No,
slithering
samurai.
around the corner. Sloosh.
Sure.
Flail. Cool.
Even with like 3/4 cover.
Why did you need that? It gives you like 10 hit points. Why did you need
Gives you advantage on all your attacks for that turn.
on all your attacks?
And not just melee attacks.
Is there bonus actions to do though?
Fighting spirit.
Must be sure.
It might be just no action.
It's crazy.
Might be a bonus.
It's super strong.
And you do it
Actually-
three times per long rest.
I remember hearing like people saying that it's just
hitting me. I think it might be hitting me.
it's just overpowered.
17.
The tiredness is hitting me. I think it
Oh,
might be
no.
the
Cards,
poker.
it's the
The cards. Okay, it can't. It could save against that, but it didn't.
It's actually this time of day as well. Actually, since hitting rhythms get tired. This time of day.
That's- I think it's going to die in a bit anyway, so I think I'll
Is
be.
So it did.
He killed it.
Sorry. That's it then. Yeah. I was
Cool. Okay. So, well, I suppose we search the room and ship.
So that is 800 XP each.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Yeah!
it was. One,
Level
two,
up.
1,000, sorry. 1,000 XP each.
three. Yeah, the zombies were tough.
Yeah,
They were-
nearly died.
That's just insane.
There's 5 zombies,
Yeah.
so it's 250 divided by 5. So 50.
Can't really can't delete the bonfire. Can you delete it?
I deleted the zombie. Yeah, I hit a zombie.
Sorry.
20, 22. That's right.
Okay, I'm just
So the
going
new total.
I
22.
think that's right.
to start walking towards the room.
Should we search this room
Yes.
thoroughly?
Yeah, let's look at these interesting bottles and worktops.
And magic and shit as well.
Yeah, let's do that.
Owynn doesn't touch anything because he has no idea what half the stuff is.
Can't give you a hand.
I'll help.
Like I said, yeah, we're already machine, we're already like,
Yeah, and anything that looks sort of magic-y, I might try and figure out what it is, even though, you know, she's doing the usual, like, yes, of course, this is a
I need to get my box
bottle
back.
with things in it. Pretending to be a learned woman, but really.
This is not magic.
So there
Don't expose
are
me, Ciel.
just lots of vials of liquids, which you don't know what they are.
Okay.
And there is a jug, a bronze jug, which is stoppered.
Does it
Can I
look like-
sniff
Oh no,
some of the liquids?
It's
Like,
not impervious.
You have to unstopper them.
But it lasted that long. So.
Obviously, it's like
yeah, I'm just worried that they might be bad. Some that look kind of small, maybe small ones.
So there are 20 which look similar. There's another 5 which look similar, and then another 5. So there's like 3 different liquids you can identify.
I'll try that. I'll carefully take one of the where there's most of.
The one with 20.
20.
You take a look.
I'll just unstopper it like that to see if
Yeah.
anything happens, like if it's unstable or explodes.
It's just it's just a liquid, no
Okay.
gas.
And then I'm gonna carefully like get my face close and like do the like wafting it towards me without having to inhale it too much, you know?
Sure.
And if it's-
just check your proficiencies.
Okay.
See if you're gonna.
You inhaling poison?
I'm checking what it is.
Because
Because
it's
there's like
probably a
20
nature
bottles
check
of one
or
thing.
medicine.
Oh, medicine's terrible.
You're gonna find some
Nature.
ways of-
Nature, yeah,
It's
nature.
just be like embalming stuff, I reckon.
So, do you want to give it to May?
Hey, do you know what this is? Because I was just like, I don't know, what is
I was
this?
like,
Be a nature check. Yeah.
if you didn't like get poisoning from like,
No, I mean,
alright, I'll check
You
it.
feel fine.
I feel okay, so I don't
So I had
think
to
it's
reload.
anything
Roll twenty.
potent.
But it lasted a couple of hours, so that's pretty impressive. Look at that beautiful +7.
Added
Only
to
1 point
the
better than
3.
me.
I know what this is. It's clearly not natural.
Is it not though?
No.
I mean,
I would know.
wait. Okay.
Why are we all shit rolling?
Are you
I thought
all?
it
You're
was
all
nature.
roaring. And nature.
it's nature. Or
Yeah, pass it to Ciel and she checks instead.
Yeah, no, I mean, with a 10 on something like as mundane as this is serpent venom.
That's pretty mundane.
Oh. I mean, I do know what it is.
Well, what is it?
You would know what it is because you have proficiency in nature, right?
Oh,
You
so
got a 10.
does this mean like we can put it on our weapons and like poison people with it?
Yeah, you know
Does it
that.
last?
You know, May, that serpent venom is an injury poison. So if someone, if you like coated a weapon and they took damage from it, it's not like an ingested one or an inhaled one. It's injury.
That is good. We should give
How
like
does
a
it
couple
work
of
then?
these to Tilly.
I will add it to your mundane.
It only has one use.
So, a creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or take 3d6 poison damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful
So
one.
basically what they've been hitting as well.
Maybe, yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
But it usually
Is
only
it-
it gets
None of
used
us
up
know
once,
that,
so
though.
I think.
Is there one
Hasn't
time used?
previously.
Well, maybe for this.
Well, we've been
it might
we've been getting hit lots, and they've been doing
By
that.
arrows,
Yeah.
which each have poison on them.
Okay, so
So is it some?
what can we apply them to?
The poison remains potent until delivered through a wound or washed off. So
It's
it's,
like
it's an
arrows.
injury, it's not contact poison, so you've got contact poisons. So those... Oh, no, those are also until touched or washed off. It's just, you've got the basic adventuring gear poison, which is different.
Mine
So-
runs out of time. Yeah,
Like a minute.
So May could prepare like a load of arrows.
Creature that
And
takes
then-
piercing or slashing damage from an object coated with the poison is exposed to its effect. You've got 20 doses of that.
And it just takes, it's one
We should keep them.
attack per...
Yes, and yeah, that's right. It's contact injury poison. So until delivered through a wound or washed off. So once it's delivered, it's
So it's
gone.
one uses basically, so yeah.
But you can coat your ammunition in it.
one dose of your ammunition.
That's just for normal.
Is that not for this?
That's pretty good though.
Just need to understand what is the most efficient use of it.
You,
Do we give
probably.
it to me or do we give it to like Tilly?
Because we can do surprise rounds where you can literally just be like pulling them out and then dealing that shit. Whereas with Tilly, yeah, you get the first attack in. But
It'll be used up.
I mean, it's fine to just have and then
Yeah.
give you a little bit of extra edge in that first round.
But I would,
I have enough actually.
presumably there's only one vial, isn't it?
Poison basic, yeah. So
vials.
basic poison is something you can just buy from as a normal adventuring gear. It's produced by herbs and stuff. It's not harvested from any dangerous creatures. So that is.
So do you think that if I were to go foraging and looking for poisonous herbs, I could prepare this sort of stuff?
Yeah, for sure. To coat one
We've
slashing
never done
or
this
piercing
before.
weapon up to 3 pieces of ammunition. So in the absence, it doesn't specify here. I would say it's the same. It's one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 3 pieces of ammunition per
Yeah, I
dose.
think it's better to give me.
And we've got 20 doses.
There's 20 doses.
Can
Applying the poison takes an action.
It's just.
And it applies to 3 thingamabobbies.
I also, but remember that the UNT, I think, are immune to poison.
Maybe.
But I mean, if I were to... So I have to apply it in battle. I can't just apply it...
No,
No, you can prepare.
because this, so basic poison, the one that's made with herbs and stuff, dries after a minute.
Yeah.
This poison says it remains potent until delivered
Okay,
through a
yeah,
wound
that's
or
fine.
washed off.
So what I could do is I could prepare a batch of
Yes.
60.
As long as you
60
keep your
bolts,
your
put it
bolt
out.
case closed, then it doesn't get rained on.
Yes, because again,
So we have 20 vials. Each vial is only 3.
It's one dose, yeah. So three pieces of ammunition, and you've got 5 vials of some other unknown thing.
Let's
5
investigate
vials.
them.
Should I nick a couple of vials of this? Because I also can do range as well.
for his longbow.
So
Yeah.
that could be quite useful if we wanted to.
Okay, you can
Oh,
you
you've
can
got
have them,
20,
but
so-
if I run
Well,
out,
you've
I
got
will
20.
probably take them
You could
off
just take 15 and I'll take 5.
But yeah, and when I run out, which I'll probably
Surely,
Yeah,
quicker
I think
than
that's
you
reasonable.
even touch them, then I'll probably ask.
Yeah,
them
that's
back.
totally fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that it just means that it's not just all on one person. I
Does,
get
does
that.
anyone else want it for their weapons?
Well,
No.
Carmen, you wanna point your staff where it does poison damage?
Yeah.
what was
Don't
it?
need it.
Vial of
This serpent venom.
Okay. Can I?
So add
I guess-
15 vials of serpent venom. Negligible way.
I'm just wondering if I could just prepare some and
You can
just
do it
add-
right now if you want.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna also I'll put 10 vials and then prepare 15
15 bolts.
bolts.
So your next 15 bolts.
next. You can't choose.
Oh, you can choose, yeah. I just assumed you'd use them, but yeah, sure.
So I don't want to use them against. I
So
don't want to
less-
use them against Yanti.
Less bookkeeping, yeah. I mean, just like avoid the
I could do it.
separate
I
resource,
can-
but
Unless, yeah, I can do it because I've got loads. I've got loads of spare
Yeah.
other resources.
yeah. Don't put it as your past resource, but that other resource
Serpent venom.
at 15.
Put 15 vials or
So 10 vials.
minimum.
10 vials of serpent venom, and then poison
Weight?
bolts. Negligible weight. Ciel, you don't want to poison your weapon until it does fire damage. So that's probably good enough.
Poison bolts. Poison.
I've prepped 6
Should I do venom
arrows.
tips instead? Venom tips.
You've already prepped 6 arrows.
Yeah.
So two vials.
2 vials, 6 arrows.
Add a resource for that.
I need to remember to actually.
And
it's-
a venom.
I need to write it down somewhere how much damage it will do.
I will add it as an attack, so when you do damage with it, you can roll the extra attack.
Okay, do you see I've added the resource?
Should I do that in mine as well?
Yeah. If you
And then I'll
can.
just take away.
No attack, and it's 3d6.
I've just deducted it from my total rolls as well.
Yes, please. Yeah. 3d6 plus nothing. Poison, and then it's a Constitution save DC 11 for half.
Okay. Saving throw
Okay,
is
so you said in terms of the poisonous bolts. Sorry, making my own poisons from herbs. And if I were to prepare a bunch of bolts that morning, when would they dry up?
A minute.
Oh, a minute! Oh shit! I see. Wow, that is,
Yes. Just jumped
that's
so
rough.
far.
Especially because I can't attack with a bonus
I'm
action.
going to use one, so
So you can harvest poison from venomous creatures in general, if you wanted to. You would need proficiency in something poisonous kit, probably,
Really?
to do that.
As opposed to nature.
If you don't have proficiency in nature, then poisonous kit does. So either. And if you have both, then you have advantage on the roll. And you harvest enough blood for a single dose.
That's really high roll, isn't it?
Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness! Oh!
there you go.
And that's so many bolts. There's so many attacks.
It's 15,
Bounce.
yeah. It's better than your boon. That's okay, you got a new boon though.
Oh my god. Still use mine. I'm going to say it for like some big
And
bang.
make sure you take 6 from arrows as well.
I've done that. So I've currently got. I've updated it, so I'm actually using one more while
I
because
would like to investigate this door while we're doing that. That's okay.
You can investigate the
I'm
door.
just going to look on your screen. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
absolutely,
have to
that's
roll
fine.
just
It
because
is-
my
it is
phone
locked.
running out.
if you need to plug it in, there's a plug over there.
Yeah, do you want to
I
plug it
don't
into
really
my
need it until I
USB?
have to roll things.
Well, yeah, me as well have it plugged in
I'll get it
regardless.
then. But it's just like, I don't need it. It shuts down
Oh,
anyway
it's
constantly.
cool,
It's just constant.
It'd be better to
I can
just
just look over there.
You're
until I have
more
to
than
do-
welcome to. You may as well have it plugged in so that it's just charged up.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I did bring my own, but I was just like, it's just easier to lean over and watch. Because you've got a bigger screen and I don't have to like constantly turn it on.
And not 15 venom bolts, you need 10 vials.
I can see all your stats.
Oh my god! There you go. This is everything I've got.
You guys have to be like joined at the hip, otherwise you'll be able to see what Owynn sees, and that's metagaming.
I'm actually really surprised at how very rarely acrobatics comes up.
It's all athletics. If it's anything.
Yeah.
So the door is locked.
Okay. Is it?
Do you remember the other key
Oh,
you
mine.
had?
Or do I need to do perception for that?
It's not trapped.
Can I
Do you remember the
try one of these keys? I've got on my key ring.
None of the keys on the keyring work.
Do you remember the other
Can I
key
pick
that
it
you
then,
had?
please?
Is there another key that you had?
Do you remember the one I gave you when we were in the cave on the other side?
Wasn't that for the door to the warehouse? But even so, it might be worth
None of the
trying.
keys work.
Oh yeah, it was the
The warehouse wasn't locked.
Oh, maybe try that key then that you've
I
got.
suppose this is the door that we actually did unlock, and maybe they locked it again. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you picked it before, and then
Yeah,
you found the key on the guy who was the slave master,
Yeah.
and then they told you that it unlocks this door.
Okay, does it work?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the key that I have does work, but
Yes.
not on the ring.
Not the key ring.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
That's
what-
presumably into the cavey area.
Let's change the locks quick and like the last day.
I have a locksmith
Yeah,
on
that's
hand.
Oh, here we are, guys. Remember this?
Yeah, don't get too close to the water. There's a hydrant still there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
Yeah, so
Yes.
let's not.
I won't think about it.
Are we going to go... Are we
Tili,
going to
what?
ignore this area?
Something like
You move
Yeah,
like
let's
lightning.
go
Have a
up
swim.
and then past
Break
the
the speed
acid
limit.
pool.
I think...
Oh, break the speed sound,
Can
Jack.
we get a description on here?
Yeah, I think we can probably shoot those neck things.
Well, the thing is, I think this is a big old hole that we're not going to be able to... Some of us aren't going to be able to traverse.
Wait, oh, you guys somewhere else now.
We went up north and east. Well,
Look at
yeah.
this. What happened to sticking together? Oh,
Well, that's why I was
Yeah,
like, I
right
don't
here with
think
you.
we want to go...
no, I'm talking about the phone, right?
So we're going to go.
Where are the others? Do you want to...
They're around. I mean, I'll put them.
Oh,
on the map
yeah,
if it's relevant.
XP, I just realised.
Just imagine.
Yeah,
We get XP.
just imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I haven't... I'm sorry.
We're basically on like 22 months later.
Okay,
Might as well let them know, I think.
does like when we look into this room on the right, does the wooden area look?
I guess that's
stable?
serpents underneath, is that?
Yeah, those look like snake swarms.
Danger noodles.
Noodle swarms.
A rickety wooden walkway threads around the walls of a deep pit. Foul odours waft up from below. Somewhere in the gloom beneath you, thousands of snakes writhe.
Okay.
It's
I
not a
guess-
fun life for a snake, is it?
I will
Writhing around.
I will go on to this and I will, really give it a good old push down and just give it a good
You
thorough
really want to
checking.
die, don't you?
I am going
Well, I
to.
can use my shoes to then immediately just not fall.
Yeah, I will. I will use a charge of my spider staff to cast speed.
Is it necessary if Owen's checking it for you?
Yeah, Owen's doing the bouncy.
No, but
You
I
better
don't
come on
want-
and be like, fuck that shit.
I'm not walking on that. I mean,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I don't care. Like, even if it's safe for everybody else, I want to be double safe.
That's fine, yeah, just mark off the
I
charge.
don't want
It's
to
like
be.
2 condoms.
Exactly. You never know.
Double wrap.
What's the point of having sex at that point?
Also, like, even if it's stable for one person, what if like the second person walking over it breaks it or whatever? So I just want to be safe.
It's about the
and
I
not
suppose, is it?
not make it worse for anyone else. So I'm just gonna walk on the wall. See
Yeah.
Weird.
Despite appearances, the rickety wooden walkways appear safe.
Okay, cool.
You know my jumping boots, and they let me jump up to 3 times as far as I can on jump. So are you saying that can't exceed my movement speed?
That's right. Any feat of movement you spend jumping is still movement. Like it's still positive movement. It doesn't increase your movement speed. However, as far as I can tell, there aren't any rules for having to land. So I'm not really sure how it's working.
I could make that jump as long as we commit to it. That I'm continuing jumping on the next round.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. There's no rules. It doesn't say. I don't know if it says you land immediately or anything like that. So I guess you could do
can
like
I
epic
Can
slow-mo
I,
jumps.
can I turn me there? And
I think if you wanted to do that with your boots and striding and swinging, I think it'll be okay.
Okay, cool.
What was the verdict? By
Well, I'll
Was
just
it-
go.
was it stable?
It's safe. It
okay,
appears
I'm
to
gonna
be safe.
cautiously.
Just stay near the wall and then and just go kind of like around at the edge. That'll be
Maybe
the
you have to
safest.
dash.
Yeah, I'm like walking on the wall sideways.
To do what?
Oh,
That
big
big
fat
full
jump.
jump. You want to make
no,
a jump
Tilly,
like that.
it's fine.
you
Just
have to
walk
dash.
normally. You're so light.
I could just do my action mid-air.
This is the toilet area.
Yeah.
They bleed blood.
And keep going.
I don't know. I don't think you can stay in the air for 6
Here's
seconds.
the girl.
That's a good point. 6 seconds is actually
Quite a long time.
The thing is, like, you could.
There's a
Still
door.
in the air for that.
It depends on how much of like a vertical.
Yeah,
you're
how
out.
much air you have. But
You're an anime character.
But even
Are
though,
you sure?
if you land on something the same level as you are,
You'd have to basically be able to go like
I guess
30 meters.
maybe the boots of striding and springing would launch you really high into the air.
No, because then you have to take into account height
Like,
and
think
stuff.
Winston,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're just
Aim
magic.
higher.
They're just
But not too high.
magic,
Yeah,
so
magic, yeah.
it means that it changes your like vertical acceleration
Yeah.
/ deceleration.
That's true.
It's basic maths, isn't it? To find the perfect.
Quick.
Quick maths.
So,
The
what does
girls'
this room look
toilet.
like? Yeah. Oh god.
Are these toilets?
Yeah.
They are not toilets.
Wait, are they like? Oh my god, are they like?
Feeding holes. Or something.
No, they're like maybe they're like. What do you call it? Oh, like in the like in Harry Potter, the Ministry of Magic, they have a way of they go through toilets and then they appear in the Ministry.
They're not those.
Just flushing themselves.
What I
down.
mean is, yeah, it's like are they holes that they can escape as snakes?
Oh, snake holes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the iron stench of blood floods this chamber. Along one wall, a row of gore-filled pools sink into the floor. Blood trails and bloody footprints run between the pools.
This place is
They run between
evil.
the pools and.
The door.
Just run between the pools. They just
Okay. Can we?
The artist got a
We'll
different description.
round everyone
The
up.
artist sometimes just got a different description.
maybe. Yeah.
It's like, alright, you draw the thing.
Do the
Yeah.
thing, Julie.
Good enough.
What I know is like some of the rooms were just like completely missing something really obvious. It just looks like a.
Well, they said
generic
like purple
like a
thing
fucking
in the
statue.
top, and it's
There's
like
a statue
that's
in the
not
middle.
purple.
Like no, it's just like a square on the map.
Well, they just
In all the shrines, they were
they
underdrawn.
commissioned it and then
Can I
they
give this
received it
door a
and
wibble?
rewrote it. Didn't
Is it
Use
locked?
imagination, don't
I
you?
suppose first of all we'll do the well-oiled machine.
Yeah, you draw.
Ciel, take a gander,
Ah,
and May.
Okay. It's not magic. There's no traps. As far as you can tell, it's not locked.
Can I
Okay.
open it, please?
Do you want to open it?
Apparently so.
Okay, cool.
Apparently so.
Heat rises from an enormous oval stone set into the floor of this chamber. Discarded skins are heaped around it, and shelves underneath it are lined with jars. A snake-headed Yanti is engraved on the wall.
Nice.
Didn't they say something about a shedding chamber or something? Because if they did,
Oh yeah, that's something the slaves sometimes had to help out with. They had to like rub ointments on the Yanti to help them shed their skin.
Gross.
so I'm like, Artus, is that the shedding chamber that you were talking about?
Yeah, he just nods. He's like,
Gross.
well,
Oh no, it
it's not
crashed.
Okay, I mean, I'm guessing we have a quick glance around, but I'm assuming there's nothing particularly.
nice. Unless you're interested in the ointments.
What were the ointments for? They're just nice exfoliation.
They're to
Nice.
help. They're to help the shedding process, which can take ages.
Was it like oil of slipperiness or something?
Can I ask artists what those yucky gore pools are for, man?
Oh yeah, this is where they bathe every morning.
Ugh, why is it all bloody?
Probably did a lot of
Is that the gore of
sacrificing.
others, or is it their gore?
Others. That's what
Why
they do. All these
bathe in
Do
blood.
they ever know, like,
I mean, they do have
Fuck is
pools
going
of blood
on?
in the main
There's a
hall.
bloody river. Like,
Yeah, but like I can kind of
bloody
in
hell?
a weird way get the let's celebrate by dancing in the
Blood
gore
party.
of other people. But like, why would you just every morning be like, oh, I'm a bit dirty. I'm just gonna cover myself in the blood of my enemies. That's a bit weird.
Well, maybe they think like it's like that woman who thought that bathing in blood made her immortal. So they just think it has some
Yeah, I
magical
guess.
properties.
It's definitely a ritual.
Bathing in the blood of your enemies. Anyway, there's a
With ointments,
Well, that's
if
a
can we go, May? You're good with random shit in potions.
I don't
Can you
know
see
about
what does this,
medicine.
what is this? Actually, it's medicine. I'm still not good at it.
Yeah,
I mean, doesn't
probably
bring
be
anything I've ever
medicine
seen.
for the ointments. Yeah.
I've got
Can
minus
Andrew
one,
give
sorry.
us a?
Yeah, sure.
Looks like the venom stuff.
I know, right? That's actually
That is an upgrade. That is like plus
Whoa.
really fancy arrows.
no shit about
Yeah.
ointment.
She like wrinkles her face. The ointments do not smell good at all. They're not like perfumed ointments or anything. They're just like tallow or fat or something.
Oh, wait, how do I...
She just says that they're probably not. They're not any sort of animal she's never smells. What's happening?
It says not charging.
You might need to accept
Your PC needs to be restarted to finish setting up this device. Apple mobile device.
Wow.
Why is Apple so shit?
I don't know. People are like, oh, now you've got an iPad. Oh, you won't be able to quit. I'm like,
You
fucking
can't connect
hating
it
it.
to.
Do you need to put it into
Richard's
charge
or
mode
anything.
on your side? Maybe. I can't do it on my side.
Well, if at some point you actually do need, it doesn't seem to be terrible.
No, it's
If you
not
need
bad.
some, then we
I
can
mean,
just chuck it in for some.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so ointment was like flavoursome, but not particularly functional.
It smells shit. It smells like yucky.
Okay.
It doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it only really serves that function right. So to soothe. Maybe it's not even like a soothing balm. Maybe it's something that
Not
helps the
magical
skin
in any
peel
way.
off or anything, which would be not so nice.
Yeah.
If you get sunburn, guys, maybe, but
Alright.
Right,
These
usual
dank
stuff.
catacombs have been
That's what
converted
they're
into sleeping quarters. The walls are lined with alcoves that now serve as nests for Yanti.
They sleep in a nest. Okay.
they are snakes, aren't they?
Well, maybe this thing goes into the river. Maybe we're actually pretty close to having explored everything. I assume that is this door locked? I guess
Locked,
I'll wait.
there's
for
no
that.
magic, according to Ciel.
Okay. If we do I do an open. I'm expecting to see, I guess, the river. Bam!
Hey.
Clearly, your sense of direction is impeccable.
Disturbing the water will summon the Hydra.
Let's kill that fucker.
That's not.
You're not going to get XP again.
Not only that, but we're not.
I
I mean, we're healthy, but we're not.
all we need is a bit of fire and Torn will guide us.
Leave it alone. Like it's not evil. So, I mean, it might have attacked us, but that's because it's probably just a grouchy poo. That's all. Well,
Like,
not.
Owen will just be like, I'm sorry
just wants to
guys, and
eat.
then prestidigitation in his voice and be like, Naga! Fuck you, Famoshi!
Okay, do you hear anything?
I think Ciel has a shield, not you.
Did I say Naga? Hydra.
Hydra.
Did you shout?
Prestidigitated.
Oh right. You actually. Oh my god.
He apologised before he did it, and then just did it.
Like
Oh god.
he's like,
Okay. I'm like, okay,
That's way in again.
Are you stepping in the water? You hot flying above it, or you just on there?
No, I'm gonna start kicking it and shit. If Tili said you disturb the water,
Why does no one listen to me?
Okay, whilst he does that, I put my cap of water breathing on and make sure I've got my ring of swimming stuff as well.
For God's sake.
See you later, guys.
you are.
I'm just stepping back into the cave.
I'm getting ready for a
I'm not
possible
even
fight.
there.
I'm not abandoning you, but I'm not.
Ciel's not even there.
I feel kind of like ignored. And
I mean, just think
frustrated.
how easy it is to run through that door, though.
in?
Like,
6?
this is a pretty good area to take on the Naga.
Dude, I'm just
I
saying,
don't-
it has 6 attacks right now.
And we are we are on this
Hydra.
tiny little island. Also, water is
Owen doesn't care.
is
wants
something
vengeance.
terrain. What's it
Yeah,
called?
follow
Difficult
us.
terrain.
He wants to
I love how you're now putting
die.
all the guys into the fight.
He is colourful.
Yeah. Alright,
Right.
guys.
Stop doing that.
Good luck with your shit, because I'm not going anywhere out there.
Fair enough.
I don't want to die.
Owynn,
I'm here
you
to
idiots.
survive.
I will.
It's got to be some justice.
Alright, Ciel, are you okay there? You want me to move you somewhere else?
Yes, please.
Hmm?
CL sword.
Where exactly would you like to go?
True that.
Let's see first. Probably here. If I can step this way.
I feel like before you did that, we should have had some dead yuan tea with us and just throw them in the water so it doesn't eat us.
He wants to kill it, though.
Yeah, it's not getting away. This shit's dead.
I don't even remember what attack.
Alright.
What its attack was.
It's just
but
bites you. It's just bites you.
insane, though.
So you see Owynn, after a few moments of kicking, splashing at this water, some fins, several fins, green, gliding silently through the water towards you. As they reach the shore, they rear up, and the huge bulk of the Hydra, all of its heads,
6?
all 6 of them.
Can I have been somewhat prepared / dodging, or are we?
It'll be initiative before it attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, we're ready for it. We're trying to lure it out. So.
Roll initiative.
Use their own initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative first.
GG.
It's gonna bite in the ship ton before you can actually.
I can't even see
probably.
anything.
You can react though, can't you?
Yeah, I can actually. I can do shield.
Shield.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we can just nuke this fucker down, like, with nobody else around. Like, how quickly did we kill that bloody bone naga?
So the way to do it is do lots of either burn its heads off or lots of little small amount of damages to its body.
Or we might just be able to do enough before its turn that it just dies.
Does it need its turn to grow the heads though?
I think that's what happened on its turn.
Can't remember.
No, I think it was
Just
hit
immediately grew.
for a lot of damage and then immediately grew 2
Right.
heads instead of 1.
So let's.
How many heads can it have?
Well, it's got 6 now.
I think it can have like
Every head
14
it
heads or
loses,
something
it
like
can
that.
have a billion. Yeah.
Like this.
Hyman.
We're fighting hiding.
I must have a maximum number of headshots.
Can
I heard,
just,
I heard possibly a description. What was
the fins like underneath the water came up and then it reared up on us. It has yet to make a formal appearance, but
sigh?
you can sign at Owynn, don't sign at me.
I'm sighing
is
at Owynn.
suicidal.
But it makes sense. It makes sense.
Like he's not made the fact that he wants to take out this Hydra, like it's not a secret.
There are a lot of
It's
people,
not
so I
like
feel like
surprise
it's
bitches.
We're fighting unnecessary fights. And
That's
putting ourselves
D&D,
in
isn't it?
unnecessary danger. And even
He wants revenge from a shadow.
yeah, but you can also
Maeve's been
Like,
saying this over and
position
over again.
yourself.
Puts everyone else in danger by doing stupid, reckless shit.
Now, I thoroughly believe that the Hand of Thorn will guide us and we will come out of this successfully.
Angel thoroughly agrees with you.
then.
He's totally down for this fight.
The hand of
yeah.
righteousness.
Carmen's just mutters, "What a retard."
His righteousness better fucking protect me.
of duty and loyalty revered by those who face danger to bring about the greater good.
Are you surprised that Owynn might have been like, no, this is something I have to do?
No, I think it
No, no,
makes
no,
perfect
yeah,
sense.
of course it does, yeah.
Yeah,
I know, it's not-
absolutely. But it's like, could you have at least told us to position ourselves?
Well, he said sorry and then just spent 10 seconds
Wow,
kicking
yeah.
the water.
It's upsetting that that Owynn would pick
What?
his need for revenge more than his care for
Can
the
anyone
safety
see
of his
this
fellow
thing?
his other friends.
No, I can't see it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's north. isn't
Gotcha. Okay, so, alright, yeah.
Is that a different picture for it?
it? No.
Good dragon boy.
Okay, so Angel missed with her Sacred Flame. May you're up.
Oh! Did you find out whether or not it's got poison on it?
There's a
Studs?
Are you gonna fire?
It's just going to burn in your head straight
It's
away.
gonna, yeah, definitely. It's just gonna do that.
Well, we find out. Right? If she
Um,
does tons of damage, whether it regrows immediately.
How am I able to take this sneak attack? Why I gotta obviously move here. Like, excuse me, Tili, excuse me. Or do I have to take a normal attack?
Can you not see it from
Simply-
where you're standing then?
How about you don't take sneak attack because we don't want to damage it that much. Because it'll grow another head.
Can't you choose? Yeah. True.
Like you want to do small damage, really. So it doesn't
Well, I
get
don't think
eight
May's
heads.
going to think that way. I think she's just going to shoot it and hope for the best. There's nothing else.
Rip. 8 attacks. 1 round.
So let me draw a line from your
You guys should have thought of it. Fucking Owynn decided to go crazy.
We have already spoken about the strategy of
see it
getting
from
No, you gotta go around, and you can't end your movement on Tili's, so you have to go all the way to the edge.
Will I still get? Will I be
No.
able to get the sneak attack off? Is what I'm
No,
saying.
you're in plain sight there, so you don't get sneak attack on us.
Yeah. Also, like for the tactics, though, we did talk about
We did,
this.
we did.
Artist told us.
If you
Voice
move there, is that not 20
strategy.
feet of movement?
talked
Oh wait, no,
about
it doesn't count to go through Tili's difficult terrain.
It does still, yeah.
So that would be 20 feet, which means that then if you were to move
15.
back,
15.
15. So she can go there and back.
oh, because it's 5 to move in.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
She's not stuck. She's not going to be facing up.
Yeah.
No, it's,
Because
not,
she
it's
does.
just annoying because obviously I've used my bonus attack and it's just needless now.
Is that its square here? Where it originates?
It's huge, right?
No,
so
no,
it's like
yeah, that's what it is.
So
So
it's
26 hits.
There's Zandala when we need her. She could turn me into like a shark, a dire shark.
And you're doing the 7 then, I think.
And I could fight
DC
it.
11.
Yes.
Oh!
It'll be funny.
So it takes, what, 19 winter damage?
And it grows in your head.
Okay. And now you're moving back, yeah, you're back. Okay, Tili,
Can't
you're
do
up.
anything else. Sorry, guys.
okay, 19 is safe.
Okay, so in terms of fight, I can perfectly fight in the water, no problem really. If I've got
You've got swing speed, so you don't. It's not difficult terrain to you, and it doesn't give you disadvantage on
Okay.
attacks.
whip my
And you've
swords
got
up,
40-foot swing speed with that ring of swing.
Jesus Christ.
I dive into the water. Are we fighting it around here then? We're not going towards it.
Like most of us cannot swim there, so
I would
I think you probably want to.
lure it closer.
Yeah, so I'm not going to go up towards it. I'm just going to go like here.
Okay. You're holding your action. Or are you dodging?
I guess you could go onto the.
I think I'll dodge since it gets 6 attacks. Since it gets 6 attacks.
Do you want to do the macro?
Yeah!
Hopefully it's not broken, you know, it changes everything.
I did click it. I did click it, didn't I?
Is it not open?
It's doing nothing.
It's I think actually. Unable to find a resource.
Can't find the resource kit.
Is it looking for your key resource, maybe?
Shall I see if I can do dodge? It won't be my turn though, will it? So-
No, I've done dodge before, I swear. It works.
It's just modified.
I've made lots of changes to this. It's fine.
Should I just, for now, just give myself the dodge?
Also do it.
Is it green?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't worry about one myself. That's just a 5-second hold. You still there, Nina?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Carmen, you're up.
okay. So I saw like May go up and shoot somewhere else where I can't see.
I just look at Carmen like.
I'm gonna go 15, 20. Can't see it,
Can you see it there?
but I see Owynn and Tili facing north. I'm guessing.
Yes.
So what I will do, which I can't do by the way, so you have to help me, is cast web.
I can probably do that, can't I? Because it's just in.
I can't. I can't scroll down to
It
get
can
to
just
it.
swim under the web then.
Like I wanna get
Shoot,
it.
cast it in the water, can't you?
Yeah, like I wanna get it to the edge where Tili and Owynn are standing. So if it comes back up, it has to be in the web.
If it comes up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Can it go in the water?
The web, I think, is 5 foot deep.
I thought it was a cube, yeah.
It's a cube, right?
So that's the effect, and then it anchors itself between points in that cube over a particular plane, and then there's 5 foot.
Right. So like right above the water is where I want it.
That's totally fine. So
And
if
then-
it has to come up, it would be in the webbing. Yeah.
Cool.
And then I've got 30 movements, so I'll go here. I can still see what's happening without being hit.
If you've got concentration.
Yeah, I've got concentration.
Guys are XP hungry.
We don't get
We're
any
not really
XP.
XP.
It's not an XP.
Oh shit! Then it's pointless.
Yeah, it's
We've
just
all
Owynn wants to
discovered
get
it.
revenge.
Yeah, it's revenge. Yeah, that's what it is.
Revengi.
We can like mount the skull of one of its heads on our wall in the wall
It didn't
in
even
the
kill the Sharon.
Fandolin.
But it desecrated his body at the very least.
Needs to eat.
You're right, kind of. It's just a creature.
This is yeah.
But
This is a.
This
Too late now.
I'll
Pointless.
stand by
Pointless waste
Owyn's
of
beliefs.
resources.
You
But
might-
I'm sure we.
Owynn will stand by his beliefs too. What is an artist doing?
Well, you said you wanted to lure it closer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna use any better.
He thinks that given that 2 of you can fight it over water, it might be better to actually not lure it closer to clear this good patch of land that I think everyone else can stand on.
So for me and Owynn to get off the land, so other people can stand there.
Yeah, exactly. So he'll
That's fair.
cast. Did this happen? Oh yeah.
I hope Artist dies so the series right.
Jesus.
And Dragon Base, we can steal his longsword.
Maybe-
I can't use
Niggas
one
wanna
minute
have sex
camera.
with dead.
It's not a mess.
Wow. You might be better, Dave.
That's what you were into, mate. But
So he can't. He can only see like around here. I
come on, I can move forward.
think here. Here's fine.
There's the fist.
Boom!
Totally not someone's
Can we
photographed
have
hand.
some
Can't actually
right hands as well, please?
Literally not scroll. So let's see what's
It
going
seems real weird.
17 points of cold damage.
Actually, you know, Meg's not infatuated by artists, she's infatuated by the giant hand because it carried her to safety, right?
That's
how May works, isn't it?
on. Can't marry an ice hand, May. Forget it.
I want to!
It only exists some of the time.
So the Hydra, I think, is going to go under the surface of the water and swim here.
Through me?
Yep.
That's huge.
Can we all scream? Because it swoops underneath you.
So you would get an opportunity at that.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Does it
can see
leave
how.
my
Is it not deep enough then?
I suppose it would. And
Where did it go?
Yeah, I
How
thought
would
it was
you
really
get
deep.
Right.
I thought it's like
Do you have any idea how deep it is?
no, I don't. Yeah,
If
I
it's
thought
really deep, then it shouldn't
it
have to be
looks a
deep
bit
unless
like-
it doesn't have enough movement, I suppose.
this bit and this bit
Well, it doesn't
kind of
leave my
shallower,
options,
but like
regardless, even if.
Oh, right, I see it. It's just round you.
Yeah.
I just figured this thing's
Did that-
gigantic, wouldn't be able to swim under because it's like it's wider than the gap between the land.
Apparently it's deep as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, this is like, can you think about it? This is a really weird place to have water. It's just like this whole like fortress, and then there's just this giant fucking.
On like an
Do you
underground
want-
They
river.
probably built it on top of a river.
Yeah, because you know the water running down the left, that's part of this.
Yeah,
On
like
the-
there was
I
a
mean,
huge
right.
waterfall
Oh, yeah, yeah.
in Owynn.
It's part of the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just probably drop the concentration because that's useless, right?
You wanna
I
drop
guess
it
you
now?
don't know.
Well, I didn't see it, right? Because it dove under the water,
Yeah.
so I don't know. But if I see people turn and then fight behind, then I'll drop it.
Because the webs only go 5 feet down. Only 5 feet. Correct.
Yeah.
At max.
Yeah, I couldn't see. I didn't come out, so I don't actually know what the terrain is
Yeah.
like. I was just trying to be helpful, but also no fucking way I'm going out there.
You've definitely seen.
I think
this
it
area.
was
You've
totally
gone through
it was
once.
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
good
But like,
because it then had to dash to do that, right? So it can't attack now.
so it's actually not bad.
So it wasn't bad at all. No.
Okay. But now we can all hit it quite happily.
So Ciel, you're up.
Yep.
And I won't get half cover. It's so big, right?
I'm gonna
If half of his hex were obscured, but
I don't know, like 100 foot.
Yeah.
I don't know. How high is the ceiling?
High is the ceiling in the cave.
it says somewhere.
Because I've still got spider
It
climb.
does also say how deep the water is, but
Right. One blocks out there.
Yeah, the other one plus.
It's a good
Yeah.
life, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dog?
okay.
Sleep all day.
great. So
Bark of the postman.
That's excitement.
So relaxing.
How dare you invade my territory?
It cuddles.
20 feet high.
It's 20 feet high.
I don't think it's.
That's high.
This thing reaches only 10 feet, right?
What?
The heads.
So reach 10 feet. Pretty sure.
Yes, they've got a reach of 10.
So if I got all the way on the ceiling, I can actually be safe.
Depending on how tall it is.
Oh no, wait,
You
forget
don't know
it.
how tall
Forget
the entire height.
it. No, I cast web. I don't have spider climb.
Spider climb also concentration.
Forgot. I keep forgetting.
I forget to.
You can't,
It's Ciel's turn, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, Nina, go ahead.
Oh, I was just.
Okay.
That's a move.
Eldritch Blast to 2 faces.
Hit its butt.
I suppose I would Eldritch Blast it for now.
Sorry?
Could I do it for you?
Yeah.
What from?
Yeah, you have sight of it, yeah.
Yeah, I want a
yeah.
hex first because I think you've got the hex from
You've still got hex
Yeah,
available.
it's huge too, so you can probably shoot over.
Normally, yeah, but this guy's like half submerged in water.
Oh, right.
It's not actually towering above you.
Yeah. Okay.
So it still has half cover.
Yeah, genoeg.
So hex.
Hex.
Yes. That is a miss with cover, unfortunately.
Okay.
Are you staying there? Yep.
For now, yes.
So there is cover. Is it because Underhill's right in the way?
No, it's because it's submerged.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like right all the way under? Or is it like just like, I don't know, periscope?
Yeah, like imagine the Loch Ness monster.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can Dragon Bait hit it from there? Yep, he can hit any of these hexes. Well, this one at least. It's half cover, so he's got his little short bow. Oh no, he's got a long bow because he's medium. So
Small characters can use longbows.
at disadvantage.
I don't think it's a heavy weapon.
They're heavy.
Are they actually heavy?
They are really big, aren't they?
Okay, miss and a miss with cover as well. Okay, so that's
God, good start, everyone.
Dragon Bait.
I've done like 20 damage.
Owynn, you're up.
Better than doing
I've already got an angel. Oh no,
I'm not going to hit it with venom.
I'm going to have to move
resources.
the web slightly
I
because
mean,
I can't actually
You can
still
send it. You can send it to
we
the
all
background.
die. It's not like this,
Exactly.
but the problem is that
Trolls don't all move it back.
We don't want to do large
we
amounts
could
of
always
damage.
run.
Oh god.
We don't want to do
Oh,
large amounts of damage.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can send it to the background. I can.
But it wasn't a sneak attack, so I just
Appreciate it.
didn't
There we go, yeah.
didn't need to worry
So
about
I'm
it.
going to launch myself over here. Probably I'm going to go around so that I'm not blocking everyone.
Move?
Because I wasn't in its range, I'm going to go around.
You are in its reach.
Okay, but I want to be. What provides disadvantage to ranged attacks? Me being 5 foot or within its reach.
You being 5 foot,
You have to be 5 feet next to it.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure it's 5
So I will remain 10 foot around And I'm going to throw a vial of alchemist's fire at it.
Okay, absolutely. Yep, and that's a range of what? 20
foot.
Yeah.
So I've
You don't have disadvantage.
It's when the kobold gave it to me and Carmen.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
So it's just a normal range attack. It's an improvised weapon, so you don't have proficiency.
That's fine.
It's range attack.
So it'll be like
1d20 plus dex.
which
Roll.
is
Let's do
3. I'm pretty sure.
May need to prove.
Do you have,
What?
do you have
No.
alchemist fire?
Oh! You know what? I think it's important. I don't think it'll even make it, but I'm going to use Favourite of the Gods to give me plus 2d4 on that.
2d4. I just got to
We've
find
got no
out.
cover for a change. But,
That could make it. For shizzle. For shizzle.
but I don't. We need to get a full.
Well, they have half cover and 15's missed. So
It doesn't have cover in this case, though.
but it's half cover, and that's a total of 11.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry, no, yeah, that's still missing, unfortunately. It just plops into the water.
Well. And then, presumably that's one of my attacks. I'm pretty sure I only have one alchemist.
Yeah,
I have the-
No, it's an action to throw it.
Is it?
People have very little.
That seems...
And then you make a ranged attack
Left.
as part of that action.
This is such a good idea. Fucking God. Oh, the whip
Alchemist
isn't
fire
doing anything
dead
with
to
it.
me. Gone. Fucking kobolds. Wait, so did I make...
You didn't
It
take
doesn't
the
actually
attack action.
matter. So I will do a key point to dodge. So it should probably work for me.
I don't know if it works. I don't know if it's totally
It
broken.
doesn't seem to work. So I will do that.
Were you dodging as well? It's weird. I'm just imagining you dodging in water and like.
Just doing super
And then I'm
fast
gonna-
swimming.
I'm just gonna-
Yeah.
Like the feet in the air. Splash. Yeah.
Do a roly poly underwater. Might as well.
Undrill will...
You literally probably swim around like a shark. couldn't
Just
you,
take
pretty
a
much?
point.
Yeah.
There's already a
get
crowd
close
thing
dolphin,
in
like-
the
I get 40 feet swimming speed.
Well, I hope you go running and frolicking. It probably won't happen, will it? But the right go to the nearest patch of grass, wheel and come back.
Failed its dex save, takes 11 points of radiant damage.
Oh, nice.
Good. That's what we
May, you're up.
want. Okay.
Oh!
Sweet dog.
Right. Hold on.
Attack and smack.
It's a bonus action. One of that's giving away what I'm trying to do. I'm going to. Stand here.
Clara weed, and then
I'm going to hit it.
went up to it, sniffed it, and weed in the same spot.
Just trying to get rid of power set.
Did
No
21 a
fire.
hit?
It's my place.
Did you hide first?
I did not hide.
You didn't hide. Okay, so 21 is a hit regardless.
Okay.
You also get sneak attack.
And I'm also going to
Can she
use
choose
my
not to?
ensnaring
I
strike.
don't know if you can choose not to sneak attack.
No,
Using ensnaring strike.
Yes!
Oh, that is a bonus action.
And I can-
you have to do that first, though.
No, you have to. It says on a hit.
Yeah, but you cast it, and that gives you concentration, and then the next time you hit, it applies the.
Ah, okay. Sure.
That's fine.
I thought that it was it was on a hit. You
Yeah,
cast it as a bonus action.
you cast it as a bonus action. It lasts for a minute. As long as you hit at least once in that minute, you get the effect.
Cool. Okay.
Cool. So do you want to roll damage and sneak attack, and if you're using the serpent's venom, you can add the serpent's venom.
No service burn.
Okay, so, 15 points of damage, and then
Come on.
it's got to make a save, right, against the ensnaring strike.
It says you can.
He says you may, or you can.
You can. You can deal an extra
Okay.
1d6.
So you can choose not to do a sneak attack. If you want.
So you don't summon a new head.
I guess.
She already rolled for it.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind then.
That's fine.
Like these, like specifically not using her
Poison.
specifically not using her venom
Serpent
thing,
venom,
and so, and you know, she can't help but do loads of damage. You know, she can't help. She's just sneaky attack. Then, oopsie.
Can I see?
A large or larger creature has advantage on this saving throw.
I can see her shoot south, so I'd like to drop concentration on the way.
Absolutely. So it's a strength save or restrained.
No, it's Dex, isn't it? That's what we did. That was the point. Otherwise, it would have been like because it's against my. Oh, it's against my Dex. So it's 50. It's got to do a strength.
Oh yeah. The DC is against your Dex.
So he needs to get 15.
Yeah. And it's got advantage because it's large or larger.
Which I forgot. Never mind.
Well, yeah.
It's okay, so it's fair to try.
12. Fail.
Dude, awesome!
Restrained by the ensnaring strike. So it's going to take. I don't know if it takes damage.
That's an annoying place to put it. Do you see where the restrained bit looks like it's on Owynn, doesn't it?
Okay, so it's going to take 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns unless it uses its action to free itself. So,
Wow, that's lucky. That's really lucky.
so at best you waste the whole action. And how long is that worth? It just keeps taking 1d6 damage.
And it's at disadvantage because it's restrained.
I think it's 1 minute, right?
It's 1 minute.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Clara. How are you? Hello. Is that fun?
Cool. Mark off one of your ensnaring strikes.
Whoa! Did you just use your boom?
Yeah, boy, I restrained it!
Alright, Tilly, you're
Even though it
up.
has advantage, by the way.
Okay, so
on the
I'll
strength
get rid
save,
of
but
it.
it's
And +5 to strength.
Nice one.
It's got +5 on its strength, and it had advantage, and it still failed.
Yeah, I actually forgot it had advantage, so I wouldn't have probably cast it otherwise, but that is lucky.
No.
And awesome.
Cara's so smaller.
Alright, what's Tilly doing?
So it's restrained, so I get advantage on my attack.
Advantage on all these attacks.
And it has disadvantage against me as well when it attacks me.
Exactly.
So I just attack it 3 times.
Go for it. Hit.
Then I'm just gonna do all 3.
4 hits and third one is a crit.
Do I have to do the double damage on the crit?
Yes.
Do I actually?
Yeah, you don't choose with a crit. It's a crit.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
You're gonna menace it.
20.
No, I'm not. I'm not
29.
because it could do 16 more damage, and then it might lose one of its heads.
What's this? 29 plus 4. 33 points of damage.
Wow, I just went like bloop.
Bloop. Oh shit!
Right?
33. 33. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
So you definitely hack off one of its heads.
Oh what? Really? Is that how it works? That counts. Oh shit!
Like all of the attacks.
If it takes more than, I don't know if I should
In a single person's turn.
It's in a single turn. It's not damage in a turn.
Oh.
It's restrained. It's fine. It's restrained.
So Carmen, you're up. You've dropped concentration on the web.
Yes,
you told
it's
me.
gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. I can't see anything, so I'm probably gonna walk
Okay,
here.
it's lost the head.
You're the only
It's
person that
fine.
does fire damage.
Does it get its head thing
I
straight away?
don't see it.
Do we see it?
You don't see it regrow its head immediately. You've lopped one off. That's all you've noticed so far.
Just
Okay.
knock the rest off.
What I'm gonna do is I've moved 10, and I'm gonna. How high is the doorway?
Normal doorway. So what?
Funny.
I'm not very good with feet. Like 8 feet or something.
A doorway is
Okay,
8 feet.
so
8 feet.
can
I
I? So wait, I've moved 10. So I
I think
want
it's
to
actually
move
7 feet.
out and then up the wall.
Are you casting spider climb?
How
Oh,
nice
shit,
it
yeah.
learns. Like,
You don't
Let's
have
do
spider
that.
climb.
Yeah.
I don't.
because my crossbow can do weird things after all. It is magical.
That's true.
It's believable they just suddenly decide.
Should have given some stressful situation to follow.
I guess I will.
It's like an Arctic fox, isn't she?
I will use my remaining
like,
spells
of
now.
course,
So
she's
I
like-
will
She looks.
use my last
Can't deny that.
scorching
I
ray.
don't think they're like related.
Okay.
She's got pointed ears and fluffy.
I can't really.
white-
So you're empowering it?
Really, really foxy face.
Foxy face is really nice.
Foxy, isn't it?
No.
And the teeth.
Oh wait, it doesn't. The regrowing head doesn't apply to fire damage, right?
You don't know. All Arthur told you was that you need to use fire to stop it regenerating.
Okay.
Burn that mother.
Oh
Shall
yeah.
I empower it?
Do it. Well, as long as you hit it, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter, right? You just need to
Okay,
do
I'll do it.
fire damage.
I'll empower it with my last.
This going down,
Uh,
regardless.
Hopefully it stops
One.
growing your head because of this.
I can't.
Hit.
Okay. I can't. Like, I have to switch back. Oh wait, it does that.
Yeah, just
You
put
can
it
read
3
it,
times and then switch back.
Did it roll?
Yeah. That's 2.
That's another hit. That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay, so the first 2 hit. There's a 1 and a 2 and a 5 and a 3.
Do you want me to? Do you
I'll
want,
re-roll the 1 and the 2.
If there is an advantage for being restrained, but
Still misses.
it still misses. 'Cause of
2d6?
the you re-rolling the 2d6?
Yes, please.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry, do you want to? Bam!
Okay, 9 and 8, so 17 points of fire damage total. And you watch as like the rays flare out from Carmen's outstretched fingers and like, cauterize the wound on the front of this Hydra's
Alright.
head.
Neat.
Keep doing that.
Okay, so Artis is up. Bonus action to move. This. Oh. Hydra's a size larger, so it can move through its space. To here. And attack.
Kapowing. Right in the kisser.
Miss.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
What a 1 and a 2. You fucking hear me?
Yeah, so even with advantage that misses. So I guess he'll stand there and fire through a whole bunch of people.
I sent you this just with photos.
Excuse me.
That's right.
It's a lot of people.
Best ever.
Hit. Miss. Miss.
Oh my god, I can't believe that I didn't move after. Why wouldn't I have moved? So excited by being by.
For the snaring strike.
Yeah, I didn't fucking move out the way.
I mean, I can see May doing that, being like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
So do you want to roll
So
1d6 for your damage on this guy? Start his turn.
Oh, what?
Nice.
1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of his turns. Okay, so it takes 1 additional point of piercing damage.
That better not be the answer. Like, suddenly his head shrivels. Ah.
It took 5 damage, it doesn't regrow any heads. It's going to probably not try to remove the ensnaring strike. I think it's just going to make all of its 5 attacks. It's lost the head now.
Can it not attempt to
At
remove
disadvantage.
the ensnaring strike with one of its attacks?
I don't really have to dodge him.
Takes an action. So you can use an action to make 5 attacks, or you can use an action to remove the ensnaring strike.
Cool.
So I think
to know.
1 at Undrell, 2 at Tili, and 2 at Owynn, and they are all at disadvantage.
None of me.
Oh, can I reach me?
Yep.
Oh, I can reach me.
Sorry.
Cool.
1 at Undrell, 1 at May. Probably, yeah, it's not smart enough to know about concentration. And then, what's that, 3? So, one at Tili and then 2 at Owynn.
It's 10.
And it's just like, fucking
So, Undrell crits.
It's at disadvantage.
It is at
Oh! Yeah,
Doesn't
you're
crit.
right.
So
May
21.
15.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
You're welcome, guys.
Tilly 11.
What is going on?
And Owynn 2 coming at you.
Yeah.
10 and an 11.
Jesus.
Does the 21 not hit?
Fucking 4 crits
Crits!
in 10 rolls.
So the 21 hits, I was just going to roll it later.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit you, May? Should I roll damage for that?
No, it doesn't. That's 16 AC.
So
Weird.
7 points of piercing damage to Undrell.
Yeah, my studded leather armor is something you need to get, really.
So it was 2 plus your
Not
dex, so 15.
I think I'll stick with my magical breastplate.
What is your armor? Shouldn't it be 15? Oh no, you've got plus 4 dex, I mean, yeah, so 16.
But, like, yeah, I remember getting studded leather armor, like, early on ish, and it went up like 1, and that was that, and that saved me like weirdly a lot. Just
Alright, 5%.
16's not bad for a little
Definition.
wee
Point
light
based
on
is
bitch.
just pretty relevant. Yeah.
Can't believe this fucking hydra.
Alright, Ciel.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Burn that motherfucker down!
Close enough to there.
Should have to swim over or something.
Oh, because she...
She doesn't have a ring of swimming.
Is this shallow enough?
No, it drops off fairly
Shellfish.
dramatically. Yeah.
Just throw your longsword at it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
It'll sink so fast.
Lose your sword.
Fortunately, you could go get that, yeah.
But it's a pack, so it would.
Oh yeah, you recall it to your hand, yeah.
How quickly can you recall it?
Bonus action.
Just fucking
So you
throw
just
that
chuck
shit.
it and then regain it.
Yeah, just throw it again.
You can. It's an improvised weapon to throw a longsword. But you can.
That'd be so dope.
Oh god.
If you're gonna be heroic, like, now's the time to do it.
Growling.
What's the plan, Ciel? Are you throwing your longsword or are you just gonna Eldritch Blast?
I'm gonna throw it like a javelin.
Sorry?
I'm gonna throw it like a javelin and
You're gonna throw a longsword.
javelin and recall it on my bonus.
Yeah, you can throw it and then record it. So
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it's improvised weapon, so you don't have proficiency.
Slash R.
It's slash R 1d20 plus strength plus your strength modifier, but you have advantage because it's restrained.
Oh, so you need to roll it twice.
So roll it twice. So roll it once and then roll it again.
You might want to copy and paste this so you can.
You should hit up into.
This is hilarious.
Slash R 1d20 plus,
Ciel's just like.
plus your strength. So I think it's 2, right? 3. So that misses, and then press the up arrow and hit enter.
Oh.
Uh,
Let's do it again.
Advantage.
It's got that's the advantage. It's got half cover. That still hits.
Yes.
So it does 1d4 plus, I guess, 2d6 fire damage. Improvised weapons do 1d4.
Yeah.
1d4. Sorry, 1d4.
Yeah, so it does 1d4 damage plus strength plus 2d6 fire damage because it's a flame cover.
She's lobbing her longsword out.
She just lobs her longsword like spins it out, hits
Is
into
it my
the
strength or is it my modifier?
Your strength modifier. Yeah. So
Bye.
another 3. 1d4 plus 3 plus 2d6 fire damage.
Which is hilarious.
2d6. Is that how I'm supposed to write it?
Perfect.
Feels good.
Perfect.
That's
16
a
points
lot
of damage. Okay, so
And then recall it.
yeah, and then you use your bonus action to rematerialize your packed weapons.
It's like a jello.
Yeah, you basically. Yeah, so you just watch as Ciel stands there. You know, you've come to know her as someone who's very practiced in the
Oh, I
martial
forgot my hex.
abilities.
Look at Ciel like,
Oh, plus X!
Hex damage, yeah.
oh my god.
And with like a completely straight face, she like concentrates and just lobs that blade of sword at this Hydra. It hits perfectly, and then she just holds out her hand, and you watch as it kind of rematerializes with smoke, and then solidifies back into her flaming sword.
So
like
good.
my jaw's on the floor.
Alright.
Ass lady.
Did she get? Oh, she's only gets 1 attack, doesn't she?
Anyone.
So here comes masturbate.
Yeah, I should have moved out of the way too. I forgot to do
I think we're all just
Sword
gobsmacked at the moment.
half
I can't believe that Hydra
half.
could roll 4 crits.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been like bye to me, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I
11 points of
straight
piercing damage.
Not that I don't just
From-
down without
from
that
Dragon
ensnaring.
Don't you say that?
Owynn, you're up.
He's going to use his quarterstaff. I know I'm not on 22, I guess.
Yep. Can't believe it failed its strength. That's safe with advantage.
We have a martial 15.
It's a hit.
It's a story to tell.
And then I'm also going to use a key point to do flurry of blows.
2 more.
I assume that's a hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
And I'm actually also going to expend a key point to make it a stunning strike.
On this last one.
No, on that one.
That one. Okay, yeah. So it's a whiz save, right?
It is a
Constitution
save.
Let me see. And is it stunned? Or is it...
It is Constitution or be stunned.
Or be stunned, okay. So it's got advantage against... For saves against stunned while it has more than 1 head. So 15.
I think mine might be 14 because of wisdom. Yeah. You know what? He doesn't care. He's going to. So he's got 1 more attack he's going to use.
Yep.
And then he's probably going to. Well, let's see whether it hits or not.
16 hits.
It's going to stunning strike again.
Stun on that one as well.
Yeah.
14. So you've credit
saves as
that does
well.
Save. Okay.
Because it's proficiency plus my wisdom, which is 3, so it's plus 6 on 8, so it's 14.
So yeah, and you expended 3 points to it.
I did. I know. He's very good chasing everything.
26, 20, 20, so 34.
Yep.
So loses another head. Oh wait, no. It's just dead.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
What?
That's fair enough.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Could. Okay. Well,
How
in
do you
the
want
death
to
throes,
do it?
can I get out Mishrim's axes and
Yes.
just carry on chopping into him and just go for all of the heads?
Yeah, it's writhing in the water. The water is just stained completely red, blooms of blood under the water. You pull out your axes and just hack into it as it like collapses and starts sinking below the gently.
Oh, get one of
waves.
its heads. Mount its skull.
How big is it? Can I fit it in a bag of holding?
A Hydra head.
Can I like
It
strap?
won't fit through the opening.
It doesn't matter. I want to strap it on my back with a rope. I can carry it probably if it's not like I've got. I can carry it.
If you like get rid of its skin and stuff,
Yeah.
just the skull. You
That's
can
what I
probably-
wanna do.
Its
So-
whole head is probably big.
I asked
Yeah,
Tili and try and get this onto like the land-ish, and I'm going to try and open its body up as well.
I'll try whatever.
Is
Because
the
I've
fight
got.
still going on?
It's dead.
No, it's dead.
That's what I thought. It's just because the music's
Because
still
like
going.
I think I can carry about 80 pounds still. So like I'm gonna carry that head.
I'm gonna try and like open up its body. If
So
I
I have
can.
to try. I imagine I might have to do some checks to pull it up.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how practical this is. It's
it's
probably massive.
pretty impossible
I'll
for
get
Tili
Octopus
to drag
to maybe
the corpse.
help with the hand.
Even with buoyancy and with water, I
Just
imagine it
Octopus.
would sink with it.
Yeah, corpses generally float up eventually. I mean, yeah,
That's
they do.
fair.
They do.
That's fair. But I think even with like if Artis has got Bigby's hand out,
Yeah.
he can drag it out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
depths, dredge it up for sure. If that's what you want.
Yeah.
Then I just
so-
take a tooth and I don't know what else is there. There is that. That's remarkable about Hydra.
With
Not much.
yeah, I'm gonna attempt
like-
to see if I can open.
My token, it looks like one
How do
head.
you open it if it's just sinking?
We'll put it out.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I
Some
wanna-
strength.
It's
using the hand.
with the
Artis
the
is-
huge summoned hand.
Oh, it can still pick it up, shouldn't it? They're the same
Yeah,
size.
these things
right?
can carry a lot.
So yeah, I might like.
600 pounds.
So I want to get one of the heads and maybe burn off the flesh, so it's just a skull, and then
Yeah.
just like thread a rope through its eyes, and then just like strap it on my backpack, so it's like it encases my backpack. So it's just I look like I have a giant skull on my back. It's
Right.
my backpack.
Okay, yeah, no, I get that.
Do you know what I mean?
But how big is it?
Fucking weird, Carmen.
That's the thing.
No, it's
How
like-
big is this head?
Imagine when we have our keep back in Fandolin, and we can put it on the fucking
It would
wall.
be pretty dope It's
And it's
just,
like, we got revenge.
I wasn't expecting us to like settle in Chult and then just like live here with all of our trophies and
And I mean-
house.
So she said Fandolin.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
And we
I
can like
thought-
show people, like, look,
Yeah,
we
Fandolin,
fucking killed a
fine, yeah.
Hydra. We've
There's
got proof.
one
We've
of them.
literally got skull of a
I
Hydra.
was thinking,
So no XP. You already got the XP for this guy.
Yeah.
So, I just got up.
But I'm enriched.
oh my god, I forgot about that.
You Owen definitely gets an inspiration.
Yeah.
Nice to be good.
Jesus Christ, we've been playing
If
really
only I had the inspiration before I did the Flask of Alchemist. Still failed.
Oh, I'm glad that our boon worked out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah, that
just
was
one of the fight
Yeah.
pretty quickly.
Literally one or two.
Yeah.
Because it meant that
Did you
it didn't.
retrieve it? The flask? Or is it like
I used an alchemist. It's plopped into the ocean, but I imagine I unstopped it and threw it or something.
Yeah, so it's probably
gone.
ruined. Yeah.
It says it burst into flame in contact with air, so I'm assuming that
Oh, really?
Yeah, it burst into.
I would have probably tried to throw it. I don't know how it would have worked, but it's gone.
Yeah. It probably is like you uncork it and it starts like catching fire, and when it hits, it explodes.
Yeah, that's what I
fire,
figured.
so-
It breaks.
Except for I just.
But since
it would-
you didn't,
Yeah.
but like it just went into water, so it's just been contaminated.
Or hit a rock, you know, for anything, if it's gone.
There's just a small
Yeah, under the water.
Okay, I think I hit. I fired one of my. Oh, it didn't. So I take one bolt back.
I'm alive. It's not evil.
Yeah, it's just an animal.
Yeah, like I said,
You
it's just,
monster.
oh, guys. I know that it's. I know you're all
Dragon
impassioned and
slayers,
everything,
Hydra
but
killers.
I've
and
got
I
to
miss the
see.
sheriff just as much as you, but death is not. It's not. I mean, obviously we killed it, but you know, with a lot of help. But I think that it's time that we just
Well, we've put it to rest.
play it safer, please. I'm not strong enough to take on shit like this all the time.
I mean, this is the only Hydra I've met.
So do you
it didn't attack
reckon
us. It
that?
just feels like our party is starting to lose focus.
Do you reckon the snake dudes all went up north here?
Yes.
So we should check out the.
This will already see how
Yes.
a lair at some
I
point
don't really want to
somewhere.
go on
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
I think we should go to the throne room and go that way instead.
Because
Sure.
aside from the guys in the courtesans area, there's nobody left. Right?
From what we can see now.
Yeah.
No, there's another room we haven't looked at.
Which one?
It's down that south corridor. There's a door that we haven't been through.
Really?
So I'd like to go there first.
Is
just
that-
quickly? Yeah.
It's me crying right now.
She had a little moment when like Owen was having his slashy frenzy.
So
Because
are we-
she's just like thinking about Musharraf and
So shall we leave up
Bit
north
obsessive.
later at the end, or
she's okay.
I suggest
Well,
we
now she's
go
just-
up north
she's-
now.
now she's
Like
just
you
a
said,
bit-
check out
excuse
where
me.
it ends?
Well, what's this room that May's talking about?
Yeah, I don't know which
Y'all
one.
want to follow me, I guess.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Can
Back out this way.
are there any remains in the stomach that look like mature?
It's been like a.
I'd be pretty annoyed if I'm
so
mistaken, but
It's probably pretty dissolved.
Well, I don't know. I assume
If you're really,
did
if
he?
you're really looking, you might find
Well,
dissolved skulls. And, yeah.
Well, because I assume, yeah, I'm just intrigued because like taking something back
there's
to
nothing here,
his.
so I
Other than
must have
his
imagined
axes.
it.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I don't know what I'd need to. Like Owyn's grasping at straws here.
Yeah.
I don't know what straws he can find.
So there would be bones and stuff in his body, but
I
it,
guess-
you know, picked up a few things.
If he had like symbols of Moradin and like anything to convince him that like his body is basically gone. Like, did he? Because the Hydra might have been like, I've got food, but I'm not gonna eat it immediately. So it might be that his body exists in its nest.
Right.
So he's just doing a bit of like I want to confirm where the resting place of more like here. Where it
Yeah.
is.
Sure, yeah, I mean, you can roll investigation to have a poke around, cut open its stomach. Sharon wasn't wearing like metal or stuff because he was wearing like leathers, which would have been dissolved too.
Like if there was a time to roll.
Sounds gross. Holy shit.
We just pretend that.
No, you have to decide.
That has
No,
a very
I think-
distinct brow ball.
Yeah, so I think you would be able to recognise a dwarf skull.
There's what's going on.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna.
Some hole.
I assume there's nothing else. So you said that he had no metal on him. Nothing else that would have survived the.
trying to think what Michelle. No, like there was stuff in his
That's his
backpack.
weapon.
His backpack wasn't in this creature's. The contents of his backpack wasn't in this creature's stomach.
Where was the backpack?
It was on his back when he was taken.
Who
But
didn't eat the backpack?
didn't eat the backpack. Maybe chewed him up and spat out the backpack. Maybe
Okay.
carefully put the backpack off Michelle first before eating his
Okay.
corpse.
Okay. I'm gonna know that and be like, I'm gonna look for his backpack in
Yeah.
the nest.
Yeah,
Do we know if it's gonna live underwater or?
Yeah, you can ask Artis, but he actually doesn't know about those sort of specific details for Hydra.
Well, Owyn's definitely going to be spending some time investigating that. I assume.
You have to swim around and look underwater, or
Well, I mean, we'll go do some other stuff.
okay.
But he'll like mentally be like, I'm going to see if I can try and find this. I know it went up north when it took the bodies, so my assumption is that it'll be up that direction. But he will slip the skull of Mashura into his back, into the back pocket.
That's pretty gross. You're gonna press the
Add that to your inventory.
Yeah, he's gonna like clean it and handle it as he's a bit of a religious man, right? So he's gonna handle it with as much care as possible.
Most of us.
Yeah, he was wearing hide armor. That would have gone.
Yeah, that's right.
If you need any help, just give me a shout. Because otherwise, she won't.
And Carmen, have you added
Clips that you do
the 40-pound Hydra skull
Need
to
me,
your...
I'll be.
I'll do now. 40
I don't know any of this like religious stuff, but I know how to prepare a body for burial.
He kind of looks at the dissolved remains and he's like, I appreciate that. Okay. He's just like, he mentions to the other guys, he goes, this doesn't look like Musharif's stuff was here, so I'd like to see if we can find where the nest.
Should we go through the throne room and go north from there, or did you want to?
Well, there's this extra room, and we're going to end up in the throne room at some point.
There's no extra room.
No, sorry. I confused it with another corridor, it turns out.
Oh, okay.
So just pretend that we didn't even have that conversation. We were all here helping you out.
Okay,
And
that's cool.
and-
Alright then.
I'm gonna go. I'm happy to go north this way.
Let's just go
Might
back to the
be
throne
easy.
room, I think. But go not through the water.
Owen's already gone through the water, so
Are you for real?
I'll dive in after.
Because he can fly, so
Yeah.
I'm going around the long way.
I'm gonna follow.
I'll watch him fly, so I'll just like.
I don't want to. I mean, actually, May wouldn't care about getting wet, but she's really
see
fed
your
up.
head.
Would you have stopped me, or are we going like?
It's like no, it's like no.
Well, because this
listen
is
to
the
me.
way that we went last time.
No, I know, but that's because we were trying to escape all those horrible guards that were outside. So that's
Yeah.
reasonable, but this is just fucking lazy.
Okay, so
Annoying.
it's like difficult to
Well, to an
Yeah,
extent, I was
exactly.
thinking that I was just gonna like, even if we went round, this is still the easiest way to drag my token.
Oh, God,
So
damn it.
regardless, like,
Can we pretend that we all went round? Oh my god, let's not pretend.
Yeah, we can't.
yeah, that was kind of weird.
Okay, so are we swimming there or are we not swimming there?
We're swimming.
We're already
Okay.
swimming.
We've
so
already
I
moved.
can't
We're fucking
just-
swimming.
What's
Well,
up,
to a
guys?
certain extent, Owen's still like, he's going to be paying attention to see whether or not there's anything Hydra related on the way.
Are we like doing this quietly, stealthily? Is everyone, are our NPCs agreeing to swim with us?
They don't really want to swim because they'll get wet.
Well, yeah, that's a general consensus.
Like, they
They
don't
will
really
just
want to know
put
what
shit
your
on
plan is, like why you're...
Why are we swimming?
Owen just
He
jumped
obviously-
Owen's
and
not
pissed
swimming.
off.
Obviously,
Owen's-
but
yeah, he wanted to.
Just go there.
And,
Look for-
and you guys were just following Owen.
are you agreeing to?
Well, okay, I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
he was swimming, but I forgot he's just flying.
Yeah.
So
Fine.
she would I think Carmen would probably just be like watching everybody go, and then eventually like,
I mean, like,
Yeah,
if
I'm
someone can
staggered
shout
as well,
back
be
at
like-
me, the problem is I've kind of gone quite far, so...
I'll just be looking back at the NPCs like,
once Tili's jumped in and
Tilly's been swimming the whole time.
Oh yeah.
yeah. So
Right,
since they're going north and
but
then
the
May was in
NPCs are
front,
following apparently.
she's gonna follow.
No, like if Owynn has just said he's going for a look around, I'll just wait for him.
Oh, but Tilly's gone.
Because there's no point.
Otherwise,
They'll get like soaking wet and it's cold.
Right, then I'll wait.
And they've got like Ciel's got heavy armor, so swimming is very difficult for her.
Okay, so
Can't even move.
Yeah, that's fair
I'm
enough.
sure I can move you.
okay, so swimming person, which is logical because you can swim and fast.
Yeah.
Flying person, you go scout ahead.
Yeah.
I think May
Well, we could just say we'll
They
meet
would
you in
probably
the throne
go with
room.
them if it's scouting, so off she goes.
We could just say we'll see you in the throne room.
I feel like it's a bit
Well,
late for that.
Okay, yeah,
I think
no,
we're
fair
in the position where we're in. Is May not swimming, or is she?
If you guys are saying that you're going to look ahead, she will want to come. If we're literally
Okay,
deciding
well, yeah,
we're
no,
going
that's
this way, I'm going to say
I don't,
well,
it depends on
walk
what
round.
Tilly says, because I
Well-
don't think Owyn's particularly, like,
Tilly.
coherent.
Tilly is just like she's not saying anything. She's just following Owynn, making sure he's okay. So
Fair enough.
she's not really interfering with Owynn either because she knows Owyn's a bit of a in a
Yeah,
state.
it's like May's not like afraid of water. She just doesn't want to leave people behind. But if we're only scouting ahead, then she will naturally go with you.
Yeah.
But hesitantly and
Yeah, Carmen's staying behind because
Like
she doesn't
this.
want to waste spider climb and she
Yeah.
doesn't like water, so she'll just wait.
Okay.
honestly, I'm much slower than you guys, so you guys will have to move a bit further ahead of me because I'm difficult to run.
I'll just watch you guys
Someone took
because
my
I can
capital.
see you.
Well, it doesn't make a difference if I haven't got
The
the
capital.
stupid. I haven't got the swimming thing
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
So,
Awesome shit.
It's the reason I got
So,
it.
that is the throne room, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah. It's light. It's,
Who
it's
is-
coming out.
I'm not sure that I'm being stealthy. I'm not even sure I'm trying.
No, because you were.
I might be naturally a bit stealthy because I'm just on water, like,
You're
You know,
floating, right?
I'm
So
in
you
the
float. How much noise do you make when floating?
Yeah, so I should probably have moved these guys because you guys are fighting the Hydra, so it wouldn't make noise.
okay.
Who would they have?
Owen got lost all his wisdom the past few hours. So I attack a fucking Hydra. So I have to fly around into a full throne room probably.
Well, he wanted vengeance. It's part of his. It's part of his.
And he's got it, and now continues to do retarded.
Well, no, because it's.
Classic Owen.
Try to put yourself in the situation. Like, he was very sort of emotional in the destruction of it. He
Well, I mean-
ripped out the skull from it.
But I guess like the second you walk through the door, is that what suddenly triggered your like? Fuck!
I mean, he's
Because
been.
you were pretty calm throughout.
I've been wanting to fight the Hydra.
He said
all the
since
time.
last night that he
Yeah.
wants to go back and kill the Hydra. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fine. I'm just
And this
gonna
is
take
the
it
place
piss
where
really
it
good.
happened, so.
And now he's just
I think
continuing
it
to
just-
do reckless shit.
Well, no, because now he wants mushy stuff because he wasn't satisfied. It's still an emotional wreck. So.
It's especially it's annoying because
Like the same.
it's annoying for her also because she's just like nearly died, and it's like his I guess
You have to do that
Yeah, I
upwards.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to see anyone else die.
He's Sky Daddy.
I've still got thingy on me.
Alright, roll initiative then, guys.
Lol.
I don't think it's-
So no.
No one is surprised. They weren't hiding. They were like looking, and you appeared.
Because we made noise.
GG. This right now is just gonna fucking move. Like,
Okay.
right, bye.
What are your
You-
averages
I leave
for,
or I leave?
like, initiative?
It's high. I roll high consistently with initiative. I don't know. I have
You
plus
have
4,
advantage.
which is it's good. I have advantage.
Well, you rolled 2
oh
and
yeah, of course.
16.
I have advantage. Yeah, that's right.
But
That's
it's, I saw it. I thought it was really good. Yeah. The caption was this one, in fact.
How far ahead are you guys?
They're pretty far ahead, but most people are waiting on the shore because they feel like diving into the water to follow
Priestess.
Owynn. No one is.
Priestess
Random.
strong.
investigation.
I don't think we've bought any
We have no
priestesses.
Have
yet.
fun, guys.
There was a-
what's her face was a priestess.
Black stuff might be a priestess, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was only dangerous because we were so injured in the first place. If we weren't as injured, it wouldn't be as bad.
Well, if you're swimming though and you get incapped, you start drowning.
Not me.
Yeah. But
I'll be fine.
Well, in a last sort of ditch effort, say
Did you?
retreat.
Well, I mean, you haven't seen shit right now.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
I mean, it would be Owen's intention would be to immediately try and retreat because he knows that.
Yeah, so
Everyone's
it
around.
might just be. Yeah, I won't roll for NPC and stuff. This might just be. Well, no, I guess I should. It's just. Could be a.
Fuck it, no one knows what Owen's thinking. You might see me go, "Hello guys, we are going to stand our ground." I'm like, well, I can't stand them in water.
Might
He knows that
Oh,
we're pretty
God.
low. Like, he'd rather clear it out sensibly.
On land.
Yeah. I guess for some reason, like, we've kind of gone past the throne room and then been like,
We didn't go in.
oh, we'll go in there in a bit. And he never considered that they'd be also there since
what if it's like the last remaining forces? It makes sense for them to
to gather
I
up.
suppose
Yeah.
so.
come
Yeah.
up and then.
Or why are they chilling in the blood? Who like it? Why is the throne room open to a Hydra then? Why is
I guess because it's like, yeah, it's like they're
that little cover bunny?
yeah. So they used it to punish
roll
like
for that.
the slaves. Right? So they just feed slaves to it and stuff. So it must have been
This is a lot of people.
docile towards them.
Ah, it's fine.
Seeing how many are in the initiative track.
Oh, it's only like 20 or something.
We have to roll them all again later after you retreat or something.
Yep. Except for I might get.
The thing is, they may like incapacitate you straight away, and then
So we'll see.
what was your initiative?
15. It's not bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's better than my average.
We need to just get you a weapon of warning.
Yeah, but that's attuned. I'm not fully attuned.
Are you? Is that what? Staff, boots?
And braces.
Oh, I'm within. Oh, well, we're not surprised, are we? The three of us aren't surprised. That's all that matters.
I suppose not. No.
But why would we be surprised?
I admittedly was a
Well,
little
I
bit
suppose.
surprised personally for some reason.
Oh shit!
I was just like kind of walking along, being like,
It's like 10 things, isn't it?
wait, so the Hydra just like ignored everybody. We should have just pushed some stuff around and then fucked off, and then been like,
Yeah, that's because Hydra won't do anything. Let's prevent getting name called. Like, that's not very nice.
It would have just gone to the water. It's not.
To be honest,
I live here.
if we didn't
Get
kill
off
it
my
then and
property.
we walked into the throne room, they might like summon the Hydra anyway.
Again, yeah.
And then we have to fight the Hydra and then at the same time.
That's
True.
that would be
Owynn.
really annoying because we've already got XP for it. That would have been really annoying.
wow.
But yeah,
15
true.
puts me
True.
quite
Could definitely.
low.
At least we fought it
Not even
on its
once.
own. That was pretty easy. Wasn't it?
Wasn't too bad.
It's just how there's lots of
Only one
dodgy
person takes damage, I
things.
think.
I mean,
It's alright.
Because
do you still have shield?
I feel confident enough.
Tili, you're up.
okay. Ooh.
Yeah, the priestess.
Ooh, that's the question. What would Tili do? I didn't think I was really going to be the decision maker. So
Is she aware that they're my enemies? I guess.
I turn around and shout Yanti
Mm-hmm.
in the throne room.
Okay.
I look up at Owynn and say,
Like
retreat.
Yeah.
Retreat. And
Like,
then,
because it's happening relatively simultaneously, you'd probably see that Owynn is starting to
Yeah.
head backwards.
and then I don't actually swim too far, and I swim here. I suppose I'm ready in action if one gets in range to attack it.
And just, right, it's Owynn.
Just him now.
Black.
Now don't go behind me either. I'm sure she gets on first.
So we've got half cover.
You got pretty good like normal AC now though, don't you?
I put me on 21 with half cover.
So you're nice. He's higher than mine. Like,
Did it just Eldritch Blast me?
Yeah, 23.
that's it.
How many people are about?
Unless he reacts.
I think health is most important right now, so I will cast shield.
It's 2 charges.
Yeah.
And then the second attack is 24. Which
It's
you're shielded against.
26 is my AC.
Shit!
Assuming that
Shit.
it's got. I have half cover.
Yeah, you start.
Of course.
So the 2 beams, I suppose they'd be green as well.
My
Yeah.
God, Tili's backing out.
Who was that attacked me? Was that the priestess?
Yeah, I know. It's just because
No,
the rest of our party is back. So
You're
I'm
not
like,
grouped up at
That
all.
priestess is like warlocky.
Does it blast you and the golden shield comes up, but you really have to catch yourself. Just you weren't expecting it.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
Alright, Artis.
In here, Tili with us. Shouting.
Yeah, so he heard about the throne room. And he kind of looks around. Do they need help?
I did
You also
also.
said retreat.
I also looked
Yeah.
up to Owynn.
So what he's going to do is run here. Move through. And, watch. Just so you can get a view and see what's happening.
Curve.
I just need this height out of so much space.
Because you get to choose who goes first in the 15 order. Who goes first in the 15 order?
I can see that. Well, we'll put me. Oh, I guess May and Owynn. Which of you two? Decide between you two who goes first.
Yeah.
I need to have a list of
Owynn will go first then.
phrases. I have like a list of funny, like Legolas state the obvious phrases, because I just see, because May has put Legolas in the team, hasn't she?
She's got 2
A
legs.
bit paranoid. And
Slap.
elf eyes see, state the obvious, all the usual. I've got rid of the Tidra, because push it in the water, no.
Yeah, I also asked you if you wanted to go where you wanted to go in initiative, but you just didn't want to. Cool.
It's like a squared ignored. Ignored squared.
Alright. Half cover again.
So something.
Yeah, Kim was like, where do you want to go in the initiative order because you're 15? So I was just like, I'm going first. So I'm first.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's alright. It
Okay.
wasn't my turn, so I was like, what's going with me?
Yeah, because you had 15. We had to resolve who went.
That's fine. Like, I'm in the water going, oh!
Yeah.
Sploosh, sploosh.
So 9 and an 11. There it is.
They're all shooting Owynn then.
Yeah. I think that's in half cover. It's probably. Well, no, especially good aim out there.
You're not particularly high above the water, anyway. You're not particularly high above the water.
Still shielded and. Oh, and you are.
He moves back. So I guess that would be. Tili's gone there, so I'll do a move here, so that I can we can do this kind of like.
Yeah. Which is cool.
Okay, did you dash?
No, that was just
Or
4
was it just
movement.
straight 40? Cool, May, you're up.
It's very tactical.
I guess I'll hold an action of maybe shooting my longbow.
1, 2. So, in order to move, it's.
So you'll be moving 20 feet. Obviously.
So I can move here with all of my movement,
Yep, because you're swimming.
and then.
Just dash.
Move another 3 hexes.
Fucking shit.
And also then dash again.
Yes. Yeah, right, go on.
Because you can triple dash.
Yeah. And
That's your bonus action dash. Okay. And your action dash.
Speed is fine.
No problem. They are not pursuing you.
Okay.
To roll in all their initiative.
Like
I'll like ask Owynn like anywhere
we live to inconvenience you.
How many people attacked you?
well, the people that went before me were like 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, but I could see a number, and I assume that I could hear some as well because they weren't hiding. So presumably, I'm like,
yeah. So they were all like, yeah. I mean, they weren't talking before then because they had heard your sounds from the. They were kind of out of the water.
I'm like, that seems to be the like they seem to have congregated in there. That seems to be where they're making their last stand. They haven't managed to escape, is my expectation.
I wonder if we should get to the gong. I know that, yeah, you're right.
The gong won't do anything.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
I do think we need to get eyes on the.
maybe go to the gong, but then if that's the only lot left, then it doesn't matter. So I think we should just get ready to
Kill them all.
charge.
Yeah,
But I want to be somewhere hidden. That's okay.
Yeah. Really easy.
we should get in, and then maybe we can take shots through the door to begin with.
I think that's the only way. When going through, you have to be careful not to.
Bunch up. Yeah, I think we assume that they can do the Hadar thing or whatever it is. So we just try and work around that.
Was the
There's
door
shadows.
something we could block with the
darkness you're in.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right.
outside? We did it from
Yeah,
the
if it's
inside, but
So he sort of says this, and he's like,
there were no handles to like just. Because even if it's towards the inside, if it's a removable rod, we can still close it.
says,
If it's got knobs, we can't shut it. But even if it's knobs, we could like put it behind so it can't.
Maybe. That you get. Yeah, it depends.
we need to make haste. Like, we don't want our route to be cut off. We need to be
Yeah,
there.
let's just
So
go to the other side.
could you move? Could
I'll
you,
wait for everybody to just move.
Kim? Could you place us in a fashion that would make sense if our route was directly to go around and maybe enter from the gong entrance? So that I don't know what if they're going to move at all as well, because theoretically this would be done during a combat phase.
Yeah,
so
they're doing some
Yeah.
movement. So it'll leave you as well.
We're clicking dragons, let all of us
Great.
just clump us right outside the doors, right? Together.
A nice viable chip.
So all of these doors have 4-inch sort of line anyway.
Shove it right.
What's that?
They've got little holes at the bottom of the doors to
Right.
them, so they can still escape except not
What if we put like a plank of wood there with a
the removal. And then they just open the door inwards and walk out.
I'm really quite concerned about the prisoners at this point.
That's true. We need to go kill them. Not prisoners, I mean that.
It says remove.
Let's euthanize them all, so they don't suffer anymore. Okay, so you guys are just running straight to the throne.
I think
Can you just
Approaching
clump us
from the
around
gong.
to make it easier? Because there's nothing else left to check, is there?
Well-
We all stealth first.
Are you
no,
moving slowly or are you
now
running?
be slowly. We're running.
Oh, we're actually.
Where's Owynn? Oh, right, you're underneath me.
Yeah, well,
Usual.
No, he's pissed off at them. He's being stupid.
Acting recklessly.
Doesn't like stupid people.
Giving in to his
Okay.
emotions. Or maybe his duty.
Hate leads to anger. Anger leads to suffering.
After she saw Owen cry, she's gone off him. Well, honestly, like without, I think, like me personally, I think it's very sweet. But May's like, oh, never mind. Artist,
May is shallow.
artist and his big fist.
I'm not even sure that Owynn ever realised that it's not very much of a loss.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you had no idea. Just a bit of fun for me, really, to role play having a crush on someone.
Crush.
So. I appreciate that at least Kim's playing along with it. Hamming it up. Chances Gilroy lot hard.
Yeah.
For the most part, anyway.
Yeah, it's a massive one.
Thank you for moving us all there. That was really useful.
Yeah. Well, it makes the most sense because you'll know what they're doing.
And we're in a pretty good orientation as well. The ideal setup. With Owynn right in the way of everyone. Tili at the front.
We probably wouldn't be so close. I think this is just.
So we're like running all together, aren't we? So
Owynn,
as we approach.
I guess the expedient of the rest is probably able to talk whilst jogging.
That's true. I see it. And I see like creepy like tentacles or some shit.
Well, down here.
No, on the door.
Oh. Oh yeah.
They're so like passive. They're completely trusting.
I suppose they'd be terrified of us, wouldn't they?
I mean, we've just come in and committed genocide, and then we're looking to finish them off. We're like
They will do.
those guys who are in their like escape pod that has broken down, and they're just like, shit, they're coming in. Ah!
They're gonna take a pill.
We're the bad guys here.
Suicide instead of
We're pretty awful.
This is pretty awful.
Oh, it's so evil then.
Yeah, I mean, we say that, but we are standing outside their big pool of like
Blood
and
gore
from the human sacrifices they have. So
as in, they are evil.
Okay.
So that it's not the same.
I mean, like, just because they're evil doesn't mean that the same feelings might be flowing through them.
No, it doesn't matter. Like that is essentially how it works,
Okay,
isn't it? It's
yeah.
like people never feel remorse of one's own evil.
So we probably need
It's so
to.
beautiful.
What preparation? So we've not seen any snakes or anything else moved.
I wonder if
So when we basically got within sight of this door, I would have tried stealthing. Because the most important thing was I needed to see their movements.
Right, you ran around just to see if any of them were escaping.
Yeah, because if there was obvious anything, then yeah. So is it possible that we kind of get towards like the entrance and then we try and like slow it down and then like prepare and stealth if possible? Let's stealth up. So Owynn has tried to fill you in with the fact that as much as he could tell, which was it's their last stand, there's I don't know, maybe 10 of them, and one person fired snaky laser beams at me. So obviously there's a magic user in there. How can we want to go ahead with this?
kill them all.
So you rush around here, and then you watch the door, and you see that like there are no snakes slithering under.
Yep.
Haven't opened the door,
Yep.
and then you all stop, catch your breath a bit after running, and Owynn addresses you.
Yeah, so he's like, okay, this is probably going to be the fight of what's left. Any preparations we need to do, like, do them now. Any resources we have left, probably this is the fight to use.
Let's rock and roll.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can do beforehand? Like, Artus, have you got anything that you can, like, because his fist is 60 feet, and we have an understanding of generally how far it is. Because it takes him an action, he could cast the fist, go in with the fist, and then we could follow in after him.
It's pretty efficient to just cast it, because you get an attack when you cast it. He just misses out.
So he would be able to do 3 attacks with his arrows. He could send it in with a bonus attack, and then firing out.
And then attack, yeah. He could. You'd have to do it like immediately as though you open the door.
Yeah.
But I don't. But that's only if the door will just open. It might not. And then he's wasting minutes Like,
True
gaps
that.
in the
True
middle.
that. I mean, it's a big ass like fist that would help open the door.
You could just use it to like try to smash open the door as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty reasonable use of stuff if you want.
Do we want to do that?
I think
I
it's a really good
It's got a
idea.
bunch of uses. That...
I mean, we could try and flank it, but
Yeah.
as few people on the north side as possible in case they cast the area effects.
It's got 26 strength. The hand.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean that seems pretty insane.
Yeah.
So if I go onto the north side, because I can at least get out,
Yeah, you can.
and then if the hand were to just like nail its way through, and then we could go and start shooting through it. I May could be even like over here, so you've got cover from the snakes, like the fountain, and you've got. Oh wait, no, you have a column here.
Yeah, she can stand behind the column.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can stand behind the column, I
Yeah.
guess.
I want to be anywhere. I just don't want to be.
We just
I
need.
don't want to go in. Basically.
Yeah, we just
myself.
need this line of sight so you can go. I mean, I guess you can just keep popping in and out, so you don't actually need to remain behind the column.
As in, I'm not going in the corridor. That's all, because that.
True, but as in they could attack you if you
worst.
remain. If you were here, then you can just kind of like do a.
It's like that.
No, yeah, what I mean is I don't want to go into the throne room.
Okay.
I'll take care of myself. It's fine. But I don't expect me to go charging in with everyone.
No.
And the
I think
fist.
the idea is to kind of whittle them from range where possible.
I'm not using my venom.
How
They might be resistant. They are resistant.
Yeah.
Or immune, God forbid.
So what's the plan? Do you want artist to summon his hand and smash open the door?
I mean, that is the first plan that we've talked about. Obviously, time is of the essence, but does anybody think it's a bad plan?
I think we do it. Yeah.
Yeah, good plan.
I think the fist is it's just really useful because it's not real personal. And it'll give us.
Well, it's also got like the immovable, whatever it's got, like imposing hand or whatever.
It's got interposing hand,
Interposing
yeah,
hand.
so it can stay
Provides-
between you and the
provides
target.
half cover.
Moves, provides half cover.
It's
Yeah.
not
Which
a real
is
person.
pretty
so it
good.
takes damage, not a big deal.
The interposing hand provides half cover, but even the hand in front of it, in between you, still provides cover.
Yeah, it does. It's just the interposing hand just moves to
Oh.
stay in the way.
Oh, have you even been in the military or something? You're often our fight strategist. It's fine.
I have experience in.
Yeah, the hand moves to
Fighting.
stay between you and the target, providing you with half cover against the target.
Jeez. Cool.
The
Okay.
target can't move through the hand space if its strength score is less than or equal to the hand strength score, which is 26. So it actually stops them moving towards you, whereas normally it could just move through as difficult terrain.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Okay. Takes a deep breath, looks around. Good luck. Summons Bigby's hand.
Big bird.
I think it will. If it manages to smash through immediately, we'll just go straight into initiative. Otherwise, we'll.
Keep smashing.
Actually, it would probably still go into initiative as soon as they get the funds.
I'm guessing-
Theoretically,
I'm
would
guessing
we,
the point
would we
third
roll
is
initiative and then just start at
more
after?
stealthy. But I would be quite surprised if a giant hand went.
No, because we're not in combat.
Okay, that's fine.
He's just rolling to smash open the door.
Okay. Boom.
That's such
What
a
up?
funny hand.
What?
Oh,
Literally said we're not in combat.
Oh. Sorry. No. Well, I assumed that it was the. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, you
doesn't matter.
don't.
I imagine we'll be
Yeah,
rolling
yeah,
anyway.
yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, plus 8. So it's gonna. Nice.
Seriously?
And the contest. What is it? Let's do the DC. So there are several people holding this door closed. So it's the help action. So they get to make athletics with advantage.
It's not mysterious figure.
Oh my god, we can see him.
Yeah. Actually appeared.
I'm gonna lie, I'm going to
What?
Okay.
One.
So, one round, you hear the boom as it crunches into the door.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 verse 6. So it's been up for one round, but that's pretty difficult. And then the second round, it wheels back. There's another crunch. You hear, you see these shards of ice splay out from the front of the fist, but the door gets thrown inwards. So all these guys are prone now.
Yes, nice.
Sweet.
And we need everyone to roll.
I'm surprised that they don't all
you want us to
individually make
reroll?
like dex saves
No.
or anything, but I mean, unless you're counting all of them as rolling.
No, they were all like leaning into the door. I mean, they could have had dex saves to avoid going prone, but it's just bookkeeping. There's no rules for it.
Oh, fine by me.
Thanks too.
Owynn cast Fireball.
Oh my goodness! Oh my
These are all the
goodness!
peons.
It's just such a realistic sort of evolving palace, isn't it? Like you see them like
It is
moving
pretty
around
cool.
and stuff, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense, but it's just flavoursome because people are like Skyrim and would go in, and they'd probably all just stay like all
Exactly.
really annoyingly with their
You'd
back facing
kill
the
someone.
entrances and all sitting alone. You know, have you ever played like Assassin's Creed and everyone is just isolated and with their back to everything? Like, I'm gonna get assassinated from behind.
Pretty sure it's Skyrim where you like headshot someone, they're like,
There's
"What?
someone
I
there.
heard something."
Yeah, and they've got like
Show
an arrow
yourself.
sticking out
Yeah,
their
you're just-
shoulder. It's like, oh, I guess it was just the wind.
Well, that's a nice air effect.
If only we had any air effect spells left.
Oh well.
Why are you slaying? You didn't have any spell slots left.
No,
2 spell slots left.
I've got scrolls now.
Slam.
Fireball.
There we go. There it
You have a
is.
scroll of fireball.
I do.
Oh, this is the time to use it.
But they're all small.
I'm afraid they're not trying that.
not small. These yarn tea have
Fucking
loads of health.
priestess.
They have like 50, 60 health each.
Okay.
It doesn't
It's not
matter.
high
It's just
compared to high
about making a lot, like doing a lot of damage regardless.
Oh god, that fucking priestess. 2 3.
3
Shut up.
priestesses.
Shut up!
This might be like hard
I'm
as home.
tired. I'm so tired.
All those spellcasters at moment.
Yeah, and we have no spells. Oh, except for one.
This might be tough.
Well, I told you about short rest not being
Tea will
enough.
help.
I'd be fine. Just
I
get,
can
just
only
get
do
Xandars to
cantrips
polymorph
after.
me, it'll be okay.
No way!
Xandar?
I do want to see it. We agreed that if we came across it, we would talk
Oh,
first.
yeah,
So
Gaia.
we'd capture her and restrain her and talk first.
Like, I don't think she would just stick around.
No.
She's not an idiot.
Her mission
She knows we're 8 people.
She's
alone.
still wants the ring or whatever it is.
Maybe she's transformed herself into one of the sacrifices or slaves. Just polymorphed herself into somebody that we don't
Oh,
recognise.
that's possible.
She's
Fine, you.
into beasts, surely.
Maybe you go first.
Why would you be
Owynn,
caught?
you go-
No,
Maybe she's the 10-year-old that has a flower wreath.
Yeah, I mean, no, she wasn't caught. She put herself in there.
I don't think polymorph
Yeah, but none of the others said anything about each
That's
other except
polymorph is just you
the
can
little
turn
boy
someone
with
into
the
a
crazy
beast,
guy. Because the
right?
crazy guy can't talk.
There are other spells. Maybe not polymorph exactly, but there are other spells.
It's like some like illusion, like magic, where she can appear as
Yeah.
like sexy.
Oh,
sort of-
And there's like the sky itself, like as well. Which
Alright,
is
mate.
a spell as well.
You're up!
do.
Right. I have to hide first. Am I okay to hide where I'm behind this pond?
Yes. Yeah, you can hide behind that. What are the rules for moving to enemy space, right? Does it have to be 2 sizes larger? 2 sizes. Action.
Yes. It is usually 2 sides.
Sorry.
Who
Just shooting.
And
the
that's
first-
why halflings are cool.
are you shooting?
I'm shooting this one in the back.
Yeah.
Because they're prone.
Yeah, the ones at pros, you have disadvantage to them. It's with hot door.
Sneak.
No. That's a prank.
No, she's
I'm
not
not hitting
shooting
the
one
prone
of the
one.
prey
I'm
ones.
shooting the one in the back.
Yeah, okay. So it is still sneak attack. The other one. 20 points of damage can start.
Do you know what roughly these guys' health? What is that?
It's shit tons. Yeah. It's like 50 each. At least. I think it's like 60 or something. Because I remember when you fireballed them, they still had about 20 or more health left. So,
How often can you cast the javelin of lightning? How often can Ciel cast that?
once a day, I think.
Once a day.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, sure, you can such a day.
Pretty tapped out.
Once a day?
Alright, Artus will use his Bignie's hand probably on the one right in the centre. Advantage. This is prone. 13 cold damage.
Let's go with stupid hand can go first.
I don't think he can move through their space. He can probably fly above them.
And it can't shove.
It can, but it's already used its action to attack.
And they are prone as well. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Because it is floating, right? That's what I figured. You can just fly
Yeah,
up it.
he has to be able to see it, so I don't think he's going to move it in. He's just going to bring it back, like here. And then that was his bonus actions. For his actions, stand up there. He'll shoot the same one as you, me. Miss. Hit.
Nice shot!
Fucking hell.
9 points of piercing damage.
Has always been so shit.
Why? Why is it so low? Oh, it's 1d8.
Well, it's a longbow.
So
Plus 2. Plus 0. That's
I swear it did more damage.
That's still pretty
with this
bad.
bow before. Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Please open us.
Just get all the minions in it too, at least, or something. There's the area of effect spell. we
Serious?
need.
Why are you standing there? Why
It's
is
just
it-
behind a pillar.
Would she not get affected by the AoE?
She would have. Yeah. Sent out an AoE.
Oh, yeah.
Shit and drill.
I'll get half cover, and then it's
Why is Undril just right in the...
deck save is not such a big deal.
Why does it do this? Okay.
The Hadar thing wasn't Dex, was it's like wisdom or something.
I think it was just it just happens.
Yeah, it may have actually. No.
But I mean, it's just I'll take damage on the start of my turn.
Yeah, but like, yeah,
No,
that
so
was
I've
a
gone out.
constitution or something. Or wisdom.
I can't remember.
But it wasn't Dex.
There was a dex at the end of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they had the end of your turn damage as well, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. So, like, the beginning of the turn was like.
I think it was just you took it.
And then.
Something like
I mean,
I mean, we
maybe
could-
the only reason that person cast it was because they were at their seers in the Eldritch Blast. Was that they were the new leader and she was really powerful. Maybe maybe this is just a priestess that can only just cast spells that isn't that special otherwise.
To whom?
200.
Oh no.
What's happened?
Undra got shot twice by the priestess.
A really weak Eldritch Blast.
The pickled octopus tentacle.
Ciel will show you.
That's the material for the Gryffindor.
It's pretty low rolls, which is nice. So.
The creature at the start of the turn. Yeah, so you just take 2d6 cold damage. And
Well,
then
I guess Undrill
if
is
it's
in a
still
really
there,
bad
it's
position right
7
there.
to 3. 10 points of piercing to Undrill. Again.
What is she doing standing right there anyway?
Isn't that
Well, she wants to be in the front line.
okay?
There's
Does
nowhere
how come
else
they
to
don't?
stand.
So isn't it 7? Isn't it 7 plus
One to
12?
the top, like
Hmm?
right there?
Isn't it
Yeah.
7 plus 12 plus 5?
Oh yeah, the poison damage. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
So she
We
is
all
down.
knew that she was there, and yet still didn't tell her otherwise.
Anybody got heals? Wait.
Yeah, so Angela's down.
Oh,
Already.
God.
Yep. She's the only one in the middle of like line of sight for them to shoot.
What did she just take?
She took a bunch of poison damage.
She didn't use her hit dice earlier, didn't she?
Yeah, she's out. Nice.
Gotcha.
Owynn, you're up.
He's going to move forwards, and then I guess we probably need to. They'd get disadvantage if I tried running away.
Yeah.
Smash them first. You get advantage on there.
Advantage on all these attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy. And of course off.
11 misses. Oh wait, actually it doesn't. Yeah,
I'm then going to hit him with my fist.
that hits.
Just use my bonus attack to also hit.
That hits.
And then I'm going to move to the. Yeah.
It's fine.
Grapple. Would I have to grapple Undrell to move?
Yeah, it would take one of your 2 attacks to grapple. Okay, so
Just gonna die. We've got nobody else to attack.
Should I just stay in front of it then? Maybe I would.
It's your choice, yeah. Or even on top of that. Stand on top of that.
Dude.
Mount it.
No, because he'll get
She's
an opportunity to
occupying
attack.
that hex, so she can't.
Yeah, but it'd be a disadvantage as well.
Owynn would feel.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just stick it in then.
okay, 10 and 21.
I know.
Yeah, I'll know.
Do I get any cover?
Yes, there are 3 creatures.
Misses.
So you're half covered.
So I'm on 19 plus 2 for Kensei plus 2 for cover.
Okay, it's 23. Okay.
You don't have to use anything for the Kensei ladies.
I have to use a martial art attack.
I don't know, like key or anything like that.
Okay, 3 guards. He's going to run forward, attack recklessly. 22.
Misses.
Because you're on 23, right?
He's on 23 with cover, which doesn't have.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. That will.
What about his giant balls? Are they not covered?
At the moment, I'm the only one that these guys can focus on, right?
Oh, that's with protect you, really.
They-
It's still attached to you.
I'm gonna use.
No, they could run past you. They could run around the left.
I'm gonna use. This may. I'll use shield.
How many charges do you have?
The last.
So you gotta roll a 1d20.
Bye stuff. It was nice knowing you. It's served its use anyway. It's served its.
It's only on a 1, right?
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
But
So
this is 2 more times than I've ever wanted to roll this.
Yeah.
I made a conscious thought, being like, "You're never gonna roll this."
Okay.
Don't
Both
know
of
this.
those Carmen.
You're gonna get used to it as well.
I'm gonna move
Well, this.
5.
The problem is that we're not resting in between properly, so I'm unable to get it to max.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't. Can
Well, if I knew what
Oh,
it
I
was.
I? No, it's just I can't scroll. So I'm gonna use my.
Would you like me to move that for you?
Yeah, I want to get this guy half in.
The center has to be somewhere in Carmen's sight.
I can move one forward. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I can see that. So actually, yeah.
I don't know, have to be centered on hex, maybe.
I don't think it does it?
Actually, it's technically centered on an intersection between hexes.
Oh,
But we haven't been running it like that because it's quite awkward. It can be any point, so. Well, yeah, if you're using a grid, there are actually rules about intersections of hexes. That's fine.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
Unfurl your vellum scroll.
And then attempt not to.
My last damage score, I think.
You left it there.
Sorry, I don't know. I think I tried clicking it to see if I could do the center back, but I think that's only a DM thing.
Okay, then I'll just roll fireball. Right?
Does it cast as if you were casting it yourself then? But if you do the scroll?
It should be, right?
No, it has its own DC and everything. Spell scroll.
So it's not, you can buy a better scroll.
Might be better. Might be better.
There's always like a minimum level.
Oh, really?
So if you can't buy like a level 5 fireball scroll, it's just a little scroll.
So how do I roll it then? Do I have to roll it manually?
I just need to check if they get any bonuses or problems being prone.
I think last time
Yeah, sure.
they
Disadvantage.
didn't.
They
They
don't.
didn't
You don't
get.
Nothing on deck saves if you're
Fair
prone.
enough.
No advantage.
Yeah, I was really surprised last time already.
You should roll up ways.
I suppose, yeah.
Like out of the way of a giant fire. How do you roll out of the way?
This means engulfs it.
This makes no sense, but okay.
Spell scroll.
Do.
This probably isn't such a big deal. It's just
So third level of the
It
DC is
varies.
15.
Okay.
Same as yours. Okay, so let's just delete that so I can see the tokens. So 4 brood guards and 2 mouses.
Yeah, so do I just.
From the left, deck saves. And then you just roll on the Bible.
So I'll just.
So you
roll-
don't get the +4.
Okay, so we have to just do -4 when I roll.
I don't think I added the +4 into your fireball roll.
I don't know.
I think so. So fail. Success.
Hmm.
That's fine, yeah, that rolls. Success.
Why does she not get a plus? When you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your draconic ancestry, it doesn't say anything about
I
being.
guess it depends on what spell scroll you cast it.
You do cast it. Yeah. So you do get a +4.
Just making sure. Just
Yep.
It was a pretty good roll.
Fail,
It's not bad, that's actually
success, and success.
Okay, and then I'll move.
So it's 31 halved to
15.
15 success.
just for the brood guards. 15. This is the first one failed, so he's dead. And these guys will succeed. And then I'll roll for the mouse.
Do they not get advantage or anything?
Can you?
These ones
remove-
don't. They have like mental resistance.
It's
so
still
they've got
on my
magic
screen,
resistance.
so-
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
The Marisons do have advantage.
I just have to reload.
Excellent. Good job, Carmen.
So
Tili gives you a thumbs up.
success and a success. So both of these take.
The scroll was useful.
Stat.
They have-
they only have +2.
They
as well,
have
it's
an
crazy.
advantage. The latter two do. The first four did. They just rolled really well. Fortunately. Still, a lot of damage total. The scroll evaporates. You still feel that familiar rush of power.
I'm fucking loving it.
Yes. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna remove it from my.
This guy's going to stand up. Step here. He's going to attack Owynn recklessly.
You got shield up, ain't you?
He's still got shield.
Do you need a
18.
token or something for
Why is
For
it?
shield. Just got to remember.
I guess.
23, I think, still misses with the shield.
Will do. Because I'll be on 26. It's the wrong shield. But...
So it's gonna stand here. And he's going to attack Tili recklessly.
You what? You fucking what, mate?
20.
Parry.
10 here.
Ah, fuck. Oh, he got rid of my superiority though.
Added that.
So that's 3 damage
So
then.
yeah, you take 3. And then claws are coming out. 23.
Hit.
And 17.
Miss.
Okay, so just do 23, 6 additional slashing.
Doggy was doing stretches, so just copy.
Okay, I won't do that. His assholes.
So those all miss. Owynn,
Oh, that's masturbate next to me.
Yeah.
I missed a few.
Has he got a new token now? He has his armor. Or is this...
No, he's got the same two.
Just dragging a bit
Let's hope he hits more now.
He's
like a master.
You know, you can't call him by his first name, Dragon. You have to call him Master.
No.
You can't say anything. He's not allowed to protest.
Yeah, he can't speak, so
Fart,
you
right.
you better accept his new name. It's just how it is.
Alright. So I need to move this guy out of the way. Just, shall I leave this so I remember the execute?
Why don't you just put them above in an outline that we can't see?
I could put it on a different layer, I guess, but it's still, yeah, actually. So this guy can move through standing up. That's all of his movement. Attacks are going to go. An 8 and an 8.
Not reckless. Oh, how does he get reckless?
These are the
They can't. Yeah, it's the big guys that can.
So I need to remember I get advantage on them recklessly attacking, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm just hidden behind this cover, don't mind me. I'm not actually hidden.
Okay, so there's a crit on Owynn.
They know you're there.
Yeah.
Always in the wrong. Always in the wrong.
So 8 plus 11, so 19 points of damage.
What else does he have left?
I've gone down to about half now.
Is it only a crit that would normally hit? Or is it a natural 20 as a crit?
I'm not sure. I have a feeling natural trend is always a hit.
So natural 20
It's always a hit, but is it always a crit?
Oh yes, good shout.
Unless you-
I have a feeling that might be 3.5, but I can't actually remember.
I imagine it is.
When you score a critical hit, you get to roll extra dice for damage. So roll all of the dice and then add in your ability to speed up play for example. Yeah, that's it.
Oh no.
It doesn't need to have normally hit.
But I don't think so.
Yeah, you're right. So we're on to Ungel. He's going to make a death save.
I thought they would take it. Take it. Alright.
And fail 1. Uh, 24.
It's interesting that it just says when you score a critical hit, you get to roll extra die for the attack damage against the target. It doesn't say
What
you
causes?
automatically hit the target.
That's in a different section. Combat, making an attack. Yeah. 24, I think, misses your shield.
26,
Yeah, okay. And then a 7.
It's the Eldritch Blast. That's like the third 24 on they pack.
Yeah, it's what's right. We're all fucking hell, aren't we?
Yes, disgusting.
This one is going to attack May recklessly.
Excuse me. I'm
GG.
busy.
17.
Yes.
You uncanny dodge or
Oh, sorry. It's too late now, isn't it?
Yeah. Size. Take 3 points of piercing damage.
Would you have uncanny dodge though?
She probably would.
Props, yeah. So, what should I do?
Don't worry about it.
Or you can scout.
At the end.
Because I was trying to decide whether I
First
wanted to
attack, yeah.
skirmisher or not,
Yeah.
and I didn't get a chance to make the decision.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. I rolled too quickly. So
Okay.
you absolutely.
Is that the end of the turn, or is there more?
No, it's got 2 more attacks.
You're lucky.
20.
Yeah.
So is it uncanny dodge or skirmish or not? Uncanny dodge or not?
I'll take it.
You take the damage. Okay. 4 points of slashing damage. And then the third attack is 23.
Yep.
You're taking the damage as well.
Yes.
It's
no. Yes.
free. It's free
5.
reaction. So you don't lose anything for us.
She loses the ability to skirmish her.
Oh, I see.
What to do? That's the argument. Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking all the damage. It's ended its turn now, so you can use your skirmisher to move.
Where?
I see.
Can I stand on this? Or is that not the thing?
Yeah, you can. You don't stand on it, you stand next
Oh
to
wait,
it.
so I was here, 1, 2, no, I'll stand here. No, that's right next to an enemy! No, okay.
Okay, cool, no problem. Tilly, you're up.
Oh, okay. So this guy in front of me is Rex the attack, doesn't he?
Yeah, all of the group.
Chop them down. There's
Good blammo.
I'm
Dead?
going to do that again though. Taking all that damage. It's just a bit. But
19
health is a
hits.
resource, actually.
10 points
So
of
apparently
slashing.
this is our
Still
last
up.
fight, right?
And let me think. I won't do that
Hopefully
yet,
this is
so I'm
our
just going to
last fight
attack
and we
again.
have a long rest.
Yeah,
which is
I hope
amazing.
When I improved guard hits.
Yeah, boy.
7 slashing. Still up.
What the fuck?
This is after having taken 15 points of fire damage as well. I'm guessing he's looking pretty ugly.
He's looking really bad.
We got Dragon Bait with his fancy sword though. We haven't seen him.
Yeah,
He hasn't attuned to it.
Oh shit.
Given that time.
Does that mean you don't get any of the effects of it?
It would still count as magical damage, but you wouldn't get like any plus damage if it were like a plus.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's still a magic sword.
Okay.
Like when Saldavial scooped up Phil Varel,
Yes.
was attacking with it. Didn't get any of the benefits, but it was still magic.
Yeah.
Still magic. That guy's standing up.
That moment when it's still the first turn.
Yeah.
He's rather combat.
Alright, so he's going to attack you, Owynn. We have half cover because of the wall.
Then not AoE shot.
We're probably going to be in this fight for the rest of the evening, aren't we?
Maybe.
The thing is, like, if we can start knocking these down, it'll start getting a bit quicker.
Short and stuff.
The problem
Yes,
is
absolutely.
the priestesses.
Dragon
Which
It's got
it would be
range.
good if we can focus on them rather than the like if
Dragon Babe, fuck him up!
So he's going to attack. He hasn't attuned, so -3 from these attack rolls.
Really? For not having a tune, you get a penalty.
No.
Oh
it's
my
just-
god.
It's got the bonus, the normal bonus included,
Motherfucker.
and then it's got -3.
It's a +3. It's the Holy Avenger.
Pretty cool. Amazing. Just kill Dragon Bait and take a sword.
And then -3 from this damage as well.
It's plus his own sword, which means they might be
So,
worth me actually
4.
using that sword, even though it's not finesse one.
You can't attune to it, you're not paladin.
Yeah, but is he a
Only
paladin?
CL can really make much use of it.
It's his sword, so.
there's a Holy Avenger longsword.
Yeah, it's a Holy
We
Avenger.
could just be really good friends with him and he can help us that way.
You trying
That's how
to?
we
You
do
thinking
it.
about robbing him at this
He's
point?
just got to roll Jack. He's not going to give you a sword anyway.
I know, let's just take it and go. It's pretty tasty.
Alright, so he's killed that one. He'll take his second attack.
Jeez, Tilly, why couldn't you kill that?
Hey. I put it with
I put a lot of work into that one as well.
Yeah,
So
you-
-3 is 14, which still hits. And then -3 of the damage is
Get out!
9.
The radiant's only to undeads.
Yeah, so it's just 12.
Well,
-3.
Minus
9.
still not bad then.
Okay. Yeah, be good stuff.
Crown Owynn.
Could be enough.
Can they not crit on Owynn, please? What?
I think I'm down.
15 poison plus 8. So
Down.
23 points of damage.
Down.
So the second attack is currently you at disadvantage because you're prone.
Mm-hmm. The shield still technically be active.
I don't need to.
It's not a concentration.
I don't. Let me check. Yeah, until the start of your next turn. Yeah. So you're still shielded. It's a magical protective force around you, so I guess it makes sense.
So, my God.
Unless there's something in the rules which talks about
Possible.
spell effects ending. You go on
Oh,
concentration.
I would manage to avenge pushing in away.
Okay, so disadvantage is 9.
And we have 1 CL.
And these are range attacks, so they're not 2 failed, let's say, so they're only 1 failed. Only crits that are 2. Ciel, you're finally up.
Yeah, I was about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I get it. So Undril and Owynn down. There are loads of enemies in front of you.
Okay. Guys, hold on.
You need to be within touch distance of the hands.
Yeah.
You should move up here.
You can move around. So you could get to Undrill.
Get to intro without.
Oh, you wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack
That's
as
right, because
well.
you don't need this reach.
If you wanted to. But if you do it, they're going to kill Undrill next turn. Or something like that. It's up to you. You don't have long to decide anyway.
Yeah.
Owyn's better at
Twice,
evading
that's
damage
And
if
that's
he
dead.
was up.
You go.
Owyn's okay at evading damage if he was up.
I don't know if there's a way to get to it.
She could stand over Undrill. She has enough
I would be
movement.
like,
Could I?
She just takes an attack.
that would be that one to
5
there.
20,
Couldn't
25.
finish
Yeah.
in Undrill's
Excuse you.
area.
He sees.
I have.
You can stand over Undrill, yeah.
Yeah, because she's standing.
Oh right, okay.
I
Okay.
mean,
It's your call, like. As in, do what Ciel does.
It's your choice, Nina.
what does Ciel want to do? Or is she-
If Owyn goes down, it's not the worst thing in the world.
The problem is that you could get hit
It's
twice,
surrounded
like
by
things next to
3
you, and then that'd be the end.
guys.
Oh no, I know it could be the end.
So we don't want to.
2 fucking crits, man.
There are a lot of enemies there. And they might just finish you guys off if they can't get to anyone else.
Yeah, and they are intelligent. I know we've decimated the rest of their people, so I would assume they would go to kill them both. So just saying.
It's sarcastic, like this attack, isn't it?
Okay. I think I'll get Owynn up.
So we keep getting into like.
You're going to try to get. Yeah, okay. You're going to stand over Undrill,
Yeah,
protecting Undrill.
and use 1 hit point of Leonard's on Owynn.
Okay, Owyn, you are back at 1.
Sick.
Alright.
And she takes an opportunity attack, doesn't she?
And you take 1 opportunity.
Brood.
I think Reckless is made as attacks during its turn, so it's not its turn. So 18. I think I missed it.
19.
Yeah, okay.
What's the smell of this code?
May, you're up.
Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
Sorry, dog.
Right. So, who? Unless she laid on hands is it you? Do you? And she can end her turn because Undra's still down.
Yeah, Undra's. Yeah. I don't know if you can technically,
Undra's
but
still down. Alright.
it's how I've always played it.
Is Undra still? Undra's still unconscious.
Yeah, she's still unconscious, that's right, yeah. If you have any healing potions.
We ran out ages ago.
I mean, I could risk stabilizing her, but
You could stabilize her with a medicine check.
if she gets stabilized, how does this one hit?
She's
her?
got.
She would start dying again, but she would get her saves back. Her saves would reset.
We've got a bit of time on Undril.
She gets hit.
Well, if she,
Ciel's
if she
standing
crit
over the
fails,
top of her.
Yes.
if she crit fails her next
Oh,
death
so
save.
Ciel's
Did she
actually
fail?
able to
Oh, I thought
act as cover.
We don't have time on that.
Even though she's
I
unconscious.
didn't
Sorry,
know
it's
she
No,
such
she
a
had a 9.
it's very strange
Yeah,
because
time.
either way,
Andrew
I think
failed her
May's
death
gonna.
save, right?
She's failed 1 death save,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I think
We
he's
do.
missed it.
I'm just.
Because he
Yeah, so
says
she'd still be unconscious, so she'd still get auto crits, even if she's
And
stable.
and Ciel acts. How does Ciel act as cover if it's auto crits?
They basically can't target Undril through Ciel, because she's in the way.
Oh, so heroic. I also want to know is if I have to hide here, would I be hidden from this guy, or do I need to be like right against it? I guess.
Jeez. Yeah, I think. Yeah, exactly. You're too far away. So I can see you.
And finally, another question: if someone's prone next to an enemy, is that considered? It doesn't count as sneak attack because they're prone, or does it still count as sneak
It's
attack?
still sneak attack as long as they're not incapacitated, and Owynn is not because he's just been brought back.
Okay, in which case.
If she attacks somebody to attack recklessly with a range attack, she'll still get advantage on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
All of
Okay,
these
in which
brute
case, I'm
darts.
gonna just do the best possible option and just attack it as standard. 25, yes.
Hit.
Not too bad, yeah.
23 points of damage kills it.
Yes, okay, good. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Yes, I.
4, 5. Oh, like no fucking space anywhere. I would like to just stand on top of this. Actually,
Yeah, I don't think you have enough movement to
3,
clamber
4,
up there.
5,
I
6.
suppose with
No,
the
actually, I'm gonna go here. Use disengage as my.
disengage bonus action.
Okay. This is an okay spot to stand actually because Dragon makes them like correct.
Would it make sense? No, I think it makes sense to just move fist in and try to crush this guy rather than try pushing them away.
28.
17.
After me,
I feel like 48 should do more damage for some reason.
Would
It's actually above average, isn't
attack with bookmark? Does that do
Average
more
should be
damage?
4,
Yeah.
16, 17.
Bookmark does more damage, so he's going to step in and try to stab this guy.
could have been 4 or something.
21 hits. Or the first 2 hits.
That's why it's called bookmark.
Cool. Just get something.
12 points of damage
yeah.
kills it.
Yes. Okay. Not terribly tragic, as long as we're pretty out of sight from a lot of things, I think, as well, because a lot of things are around the corner, down the corridor. So we're actually in pretty good position, apart from stupid apart from Owynn.
Probably wouldn't go for Owynn because he's prone, so he's going at Ciel.
Yeah, it's taking damage. Doing heroically standing over under like
20.
Don't do me first.
Yeah, I'm 19.
Do you have shield?
I
She does.
don't have shield.
Are you going to use it though? There, I mean, you know there will be a lot of attacks coming at you like there were at Owynn. So that's up to you. I think you've got 1 pact slot left, right?
I've got 1 pack left and 1 paladin.
1 paladin slot, okay. So,
just
shield or not?
I'll just take it.
Just say
Oh,
no.
pact slot.
Not to.
See, and how many does she have?
I'd say not
11 points of force damage,
Probably 3 or 4.
Okay.
and then the
If she
second
casts
attack
it,
is a 16.
Does it stop
which
all
is
does it protect them from all ongoing attacks?
No, it just adds her AC by 5.
5 more AC
And how long does it
until
last, I
the
guess?
start
Till
of
the
the
next
next turn.
Start of the next time.
Cool.
But it's like, that's why I did that too when we were fighting in the big fight. And I was barely hit, but I did it anyway because I didn't know how many more were going to come. Which is. So, because it lasts so long.
Both of those miss you easily. Ciel and Owynn, it's your turn.
We'll get up.
Okay.
Good idea.
20 feet.
20 feet. Shield are gone. I will then bonus action disengage.
With a key.
My last key.
I know it's painful for you to do this.
No, and then I will move. I don't quite know how far. I mean, if I was going in the air, I could probably get to maybe somewhere like here.
Yep.
And
Give me a
then
flag this one.
I'm going to shoot my longbow.
Yep.
At maybe this guy, I guess. Which has either of these been hit? I guess they've both been hit
Both been hit.
from
yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just if it doesn't matter particularly, I'll just hit that person and.
He's got half cover.
Well, either one will probably have half cover. And
They're both have half cover.
so, bam.
Hit. 5 points of
Oh, you
piercing.
used your long
And then
proficient in
this.
longbow.
Yeah.
That also. Oh, That doesn't hit because of the cover. Yeah. So 5 points of piercing.
That's my turn.
And right, it's a bonus action to use your Kensei damage, right?
Correct.
You can't use it on that.
They're done.
They're done.
The last one.
I'm just nosy at you at that thing, so they think it's going to be like 6 or something.
No, I'll go with that one. 19, 20, 22 hits. Ciel, are you shielding on this one, or?
Health is important. So,
I'll take it.
Points of force damage.
is that quite a high one?
Max roll.
So 1D. So they are theoretically less than level 5.
That's true.
Okay.
No, they're firing 2 beams, so they're only.
Same as Ciel, right? It's the same.
Okay, Carmen, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move because these people are all in the way. How high is it to climb up 1x to the right for me?
I mean, this pool is easy enough for them to get into. It's not like a huge ledge, so.
To the right.
So up to this
Right.
one.
Oh, that ledge. Jeez, that's 5 feet.
Do you want
5?
15?
Okay. I'll climb up it.
As in like a cup
So
of
that
tea,
would
or is it like
be
dinner?
because I'm climbing as a 10,
Ten.
and
I'm
then
okay.
15, and so I can shoot at these 2. Well, this one next to Ciel.
Do you want a cup of tea to
shoots, right?
Yeah.
No
That
thanks. I'll just fireball.
elevated.
Okay.
Hit. 19 fire damage. Do we add your +4 to that already?
I don't know.
No,
I
we
can't
didn't.
hover over it, so
It's just roll 2d10, so it's +4.
+4. Yeah.
I should just add that to a shoot.
Yeah.
There's no reason why not. Is that from your attacks, or is that from
Yes.
spells?
It was
that you
from the
cast it?
attacks.
Should add your charisma to that. Okay, cool. So, casual 23 points of fire damage to this guy.
Yeah.
1 cantrip.
19 damage.
20.
23.
+4 as well.
Is that 2d10 then?
Yeah.
On which one?
On the one in front of Ciel.
So he's already taken at least another 15 on top of that. 34 damage.
Easily just deflected a hail of arrows, Ciel. There's like so many coming at you.
Tortoise
That was
shield.
horrible. Yeah. But she doesn't have. Does she not have it? Does she have the tortoise
She
shield?
has it. Whether or not she's using it, she might be. What shield are you using?
I'm using my other one, but I'm carrying the turtle one on my back.
When she yells out,
Okay, so
gets
you're still bearing.
Yeah, still
Yeah,
making
she's still
little
very.
noises.
Yeah. Okay, both of those miss as well. Tiny 2 is going to attack you as well, Ciel.
Still some smell.
There's camembert in that fridge.
Oh, come on there. Try some soy milk because why not?
18 misses. 24 hits. Are you shielding?
I think I'll shield this one.
Shield that one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does that even help?
What's your AC?
No,
Does
that
this
is
actually help? No. Yeah, I have to take it.
Yeah, you gotta take it. Alright, so that's 11 points of damage total. I don't think you've got any resistance.
No, just disease.
Okay, so 11 damage. That's the wrong attack. Short bow. Okay, 22 hits. So are you shielding?
I don't think it makes a difference.
Yeah, it does.
22 you would shield.
That's some short bow. How much?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shield it.
You shielding that.
Yeah.
She's like almost dead.
I know.
And then crit is an auto hit.
Fuck off.
Oh wow.
So you take 14, 6, so 20 points of damage.
I'm down.
Ciel. Well.
This is when we need Dragon Bait and Artist to step up.
I'll just pop you over to the side a bit because you're lying in a heap on Andros. Just gonna make it one success, one failure for Andros. Okay, so these rays that are coming out, one is to you, Ciel, one is to Andros. They're at disadvantage because both of you are prone. I think you both have cover from this Malison as well.
She's also got the shield up. Ciel.
You do still technically have shield up, yeah, I guess. We haven't decided. But for now, that's the rule.
They're not shooting the giant fist.
No, we're not shooting giants.
So, Andrew. Yes.
Okay, so Ciel,
Unconscious.
Yeah.
12,
Ciel
and
is
then Andros, 6. Both of those miss.
Yeah. Is unconscious, but she's got help. Have I just missed?
No,
No, she's
she is
unconscious.
actually
I'm unconscious.
Oh dear.
Then
I think the problem is that we haven't been able to dodge any attacks. Seems like every attack is hitting us, so slowly we've taken damage.
They're rolling pretty high.
And they're
Tili.
attacking recklessly
Oh,
for the
okay.
most part.
So there's not been any reckless attacks. Both Ciel
all the
and
brew guards are dead.
down.
Which is nice. It means
Just move in and dodge.
we need to close the
Will
door.
you be able to stop these people from dying?
Yes.
Then that's what I'm going to do. Okay, as long as you're sure.
I'm going to keep attacking it tonight.
Stop trying to focus. Well, that's very much.
Oh, I
people down.
see.
I'm shooting.
Okay.
Whatever doesn't
Yeah,
put me in the
I suppose I move in and dodge, and I don't do anything else.
You just dodge it.
Yep.
With a little green thing on you.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, these attacks are pointing at you then.
Miss. We pass. Miss.
This.
I think it's suddenly a relief that, even though obviously she's down, that Ciel could stand over Andrew being unconscious. I didn't even. It makes sense.
Okay, Dragon Bait.
Come on, mate.
He's running in.
Please,
Kill.
find it.
Kill.
-3, isn't it?
-3 still hits.
Do it.
So 7 damage.
Too bad. I'm glad we got that fireball in early. It makes him a bit quicker to kill.
Presumably his chest plate. What kind of AC is he at now? Is he? Was it magical as
Got a
well?
breastplate and a
It
shield.
wasn't
It wasn't magical.
I'm
He's a
sure.
17 AC now.
There's like shitting
The breastplate and shield.
as well.
Very nice.
Worn.
Oh, -3, yeah, no, that still hits.
Oh.
So 6 points of damage.
Was it?
No.
I'm gonna run in and kill
You
him.
get another one?
Huh?
You get another one?
Tilly's turn to go
2
down.
attacks.
Theoretically, if he's a fighter class, then he's less than level 11. But
He's a paladin.
he's a paladin.
Or can't tune
Good.
only paladins
Yeah,
can tune
no, you're
heroic.
right.
It's Holy Avenger, like a
Only-
legendary sword.
Legendary, yeah. 20 on Tili.
That's a hit.
In hindsight, I wish I had.
5, and then the poison is half,
I would've
so
lost it.
8 damage to it.
I said in hindsight, I think I wish I'd had uncanny dodge, but then I remembered like one of the attacks was 3, one of the attacks was 4,
Yeah.
and the other attack was 5, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
it was just not much.
You were lucky with the damage rolls, weren't you?
Ciel, make a death save.
Okay.
Skirmish until you use it, gets me
Yay! One success.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, mate, what are you doing?
just gonna
Kill them.
around here. Hide.
Shit.
Oh. Although it makes no fucking difference. Team? On this, sorry.
Oh, no, yeah, no, but that is.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, come on. What's this?
17 points of damage, kills it.
Fine, good.
Nice.
That's 3 for me.
Still only counts as one.
Alright, Artis.
Oh,
Doesn't have any healing available. Move over you guys, I think, to punch this.
Is Tilly like sort of ducking?
Probably not.
12.
Brush the top of your head like.
I think hits these guys. Yeah, it does.
It's probably quite tall as well, if it's wide. It's fucking huge.
18 cold damage.
Can't this stupid thing just, just charge through?
That hit?
Yep, 12 hits. Yeah, and then he'll take his shots.
They've got no AC, which is nice.
Hit.
Sharpshooter would come in handy.
It's a great feat.
Although not in my particular attack just now, because I only got 15, didn't I? So I'd have missed one.
20 points of damage.
Well, it
kills
ignores cover.
Voice.
Oh, the
So
thing
you're
that I fired at,
right in terms of minusing 5.
no,
and
what I
stuff.
mean is, if I'd used it on this particular attack, I wouldn't have hit it at all, so.
Which
Because it's minus 5
Which one
to
was
it's minus 5 to your attack roll if I'd hit this, and it had no cover.
yeah. The thing is, like, because you're always aiming to get advantage, though. Whilst that particular roll is a bit,
Of course, yeah.
unfortunate.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm still haven't decided. Obviously, I've still got a while.
Okay,
but
these are definitely going out
it's
of
essentially a
this.
decision
Which has an
between
AC of 20.
alert, feet,
Mm.
which makes perfect sense for me, right? The
Mm.
amount of time
Oh, right.
she's been surprised
Yeah.
and it's been like backfired, or how many times has Owynn stood in the way of her attack?
All the time.
The thing is that she's worked
damage.
around it quite a lot, but it also means that she could fire from really far away. I could fire from fucking over here
Yeah.
and be like, nope, like
Yeah.
I'd be fine.
Yeah.
But I don't know. May's just not. I don't. She could fight that way, but I think alert feels more like something that
Hmm.
May
I
I'm
agree
more
with
likely to take alert
Yeah.
because of the way she's a scout and so she can't be surprised.
Mm.
You know,
That's good. That's good.
they both make sense, but I think alert makes slightly more sense.
Second attack hits.
I think they'd
Fist is
both be
immune
pretty
to
great as
poison.
well.
Are these on the fists?
Mm-hmm.
Sharpshooter can be more effectively used because you can use it every attack as opposed to alert, which is just initiative.
Alright, Owen, you're up.
He's going to move forward and administer a healing potion. The last one
To Ciel.
to Ciel.
Right, 2d4 plus 2.
Do you have healing potion?
Come on,
Yeah.
mate.
I've said it a couple of times.
Alright, Ciel, you have 8 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
You're back into the
You
realm.
gave me 1, I gave you 8.
Meanwhile, Andrew is just
Can I, so that is my action,
It's
isn't
action,
it?
yeah.
Means I can't do anything bonus, and I may as well just stay here out of sight. Yeah, cool.
is Ciel like lying like on top of Andrew
Yeah,
right now?
pretty
Hilarious.
That's pretty fucking hot.
I'm like, put this in your mouth, and here's a healing potion.
No.
Oh god. What are these hits? What the fuck?
What's this on?
The fist. 17 points of force damage to the fist, chipping away at the ice.
Because it's providing cover for me anyway, isn't it? So I imagine that's why
You know how I barged through and he would give us cover and then just backed off for the entire time. Like, it makes sense because we couldn't get through, but
Yeah, it
It's
can't move through that space.
yeah, it's a shame. You'd think you'd be able to
It might be able
through.
to fly over, maybe. I don't know.
I can't know what Artis is thinking. Can you?
Well, so far he's
On his
not
own.
put himself in any way of danger other than his hand.
He doesn't want to lose
Right.
concentration. So.
Yeah.
apparently needs the ring for something.
Carmen, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna. So, if I crit fail a medicine check, do I kill them?
I hope so.
I will jump down.
Really nice.
So I'll jump down.
And that's the end of things. Yeah.
Is this extra movement if I
He's
jump
never
down?
going to give it up unless we throw him.
Okay, so that's just 5,
Normal movement to jump down.
15, 20, 25, and I'll try and stabilize on the.
Okay, medicine check.
And actually, it is lovely. I don't have that much mobility anymore,
She's
so
stable.
this is
Okay.
like, just there to
And,
You're behind
um,
the pillar.
and that horrible
Yes, I'll stand
film-
behind the pillar
film-
because I know they
film
shoot stuff.
Well, the place I'm not on. I think I might be mine.
And
The day away.
She's stable.
she's
She's
stable.
stable. Strong.
Nice. Considering that's -1, that's
Strong.
That's good.
And stable.
she's strong and you're medically able apparently in the weirdest moments.
-1. Not very hero. Usually it's not that good. So.
Who are these ones?
Under pressure, maybe.
Fist.
Just
She's taking a battering.
epic muscle.
3 piercings, immune to poison.
What I can see.
When she's in her element, looking at Arcana checks and stuff, no?
That's not her element though.
No, it's not. She just pretends it's
She
her
just
element.
pretends she's a mage. She's
Yeah,
not really
yeah.
a mage.
That's why she's got all these books she can't do anything with. She's just reading them in her downtime. It's like, the fuck? Why does I don't understand. Why doesn't it work? She's so stupid.
Do you remember when Katara steals that water bending scroll and she can't
Yeah.
do any of it, getting really pissed off? Seen that, I think, seen that episode.
Right, and does nothing. I guess she rolls a 1d4. So when she comes
Super
back.
one.
2
I'm always
hours.
kind of intrigued because if you roll a critical success whilst you're down, you can get back up with 1 hit point.
Yeah,
But as soon as you're stable, you lose that ability.
that's right. It's the trade-off for also being able to just die.
I think I'd take the stabilisation.
Yeah.
Really.
Is risky.
It's
for sure.
nicer. Nice. Carmen cares. Oh, finally! A shit hit.
How bad is it looking?
There's like a billion of these still.
It has like the same
Is it
HP
just
as
like
Artis.
It's just like a middle finger now.
Coming for you.
It's looking okay. No, it's a bit. It's like doesn't look as pristine as before. The chunks ripped out of it, but it's still fine. Tilly, you're up.
She sighs and looks at Dragon Bait and says, "Let's." Oh, I just grabbed the fist.
Medium.
Oh, damn it. He looks so small.
I'll just move it out of the way for you for a sec. You can go around it if you go around the
Yeah,
top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll run there and I will. And I'll dodge.
You're dodging.
But you're like throwing
I
something.
need to see why.
And I'll fucking dodge.
Alright. Okay, shots coming at you today. 4.
Yes, yes. I dodged quite. I think they hit me with 1 or 2, but I dodged quite a lot.
Is that one of our guys? Is it one of their guys?
Dragon Bait is absolutely with you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, boy. I got the big.
He's gonna dodge as well.
He might dash. That's the problem. He might
Yeah,
back
he's
dash.
probably gonna dash.
He's reckless. He understands engagement.
Yeah, he's not fucking.
McDoos keeps accidentally calling Carmen Cartman because he's on his phone. It's autocorrect to Carmen.
13 and a 10 Tilly.
Miss.
Both miss. Ciel, you're up with 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I can see this one. No, not anymore.
Give him a taste of their own medicine.
Sorry?
I'd rather she just shoots them.
Yeah, give them a taste of their own medicine. Use Eldritch Blast against them because they've been doing it all fine.
Do you use Hex still?
She lost concentration when she went down.
Oh, true that.
Yeah. Oh, lame.
But she has 1 pack slot left, so she could last it.
Maybe save that for shield if you can.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, or Misty Step.
Or Misty Step.
Misty Step right into them.
No!
Yeah, so you've only got 15 feet of movement because you stand up, so you've got 5 foot of movement left.
Okay. Am I able to get them from here?
Are you able to what, sorry?
Get them from here.
Can you see them?
I don't think you can see any of them. They're all been...
Just
Okay.
that one and that one.
Oh,
Highlight it. I think you need to
Half
be able
of
to see.
it, so not all of it.
yeah, no, you can see 2 down here. One of them has half cover, the other one also has half cover because of the pillar. And there is a guy here who doesn't look like a Yanti at all. Looks like a native Chilton, but you could shoot him too if you wanted.
Is he armed?
He's not armed. No,
Oh, really?
he's not armed.
All that.
Don't kill that one.
So you can see 2 of these purebloods. They both have half cover, and you can see an unarmed Chilton.
Yeah, I don't attack the.
It's probably a doppelganger. So she's shooting.
How is she?
Not these shits again.
Morally fucked by the doppelganger.
Are you gonna shoot this one then, or are you gonna dodge or something, or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. Hit. That was a hit.
There we go.
They both hit. Nice. 19 points of damage.
Good shit.
It hisses. So far they haven't faced any pain or, and they're all frightened.
What? Should be.
What? How are they from?
Oh, not.
Gotcha.
Because we've been examining. Frank.
Are you staying there, Ciel?
We're hunting them down.
She has been. Oh, she's got 5 foot movement then.
You could probably move to here,
Yeah, you could actually.
which would be ideal.
Get out.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna try and do if I can move.
I'll do this one, as long as I know. Okay, May, what are you doing?
The big has half cover.
Yes.
If you can see them.
Honestly, it's pretty. I think I would. Yeah, half because if you can suppose it can, but there's no way for it to go like. That's like.
I don't know if move the last spot here, would I be able to hide there? Or do I have to move?
Stop here.
No.
There.
Yeah, so there's text. Would I be able to hide there? Because there's a
No, it's like. Yeah, because Ciel, you can't quite get against the wall. So, could be your. Hide there.
It ought to be Discord, to be honest.
Could be Discord.
and then shoot her and